Well, shout out Patriot J, Benny Johnson, Big Bongino, Alex Jones. Free my dogs and lock up, the radical left's gone crazy. I don't bail, I won't see inside a cell. Shout out Thugger, free my slime, slat, YSL. They tryna lock me up, but I'm plugged in ATL. Got homies doing life in jail, they living in hell. These DAs acting silly, my mugshot is worth a billy. So some merchant made a milli, shot McMillie out in Philly. Shot the baby, shot the Sosa, Benny Butcher, them my rollers. Called me racist, but these rappers riding with me, them my soldiers. Mega, I am not who they are after. I'm just in the way they want to get to you, but I won't let them cold-hearted. No, I'm artist, getting back to where I started. I don't need to do the race, I'ma beat them RICO charges. And if I go to prison, you can't do me like the Clintons. I'll be laid up, eating steak with Secret Service, chilling, screaming, Orange man bad, the whole world mad. Thug life, shout out all of my MAGA base shads. Coming for the deep state, I will stop the New World Order. But before that, I'll finish walls at the border. YSL, // shout out Thugger. Finny got nothing on us.
Hey, let's go. Hey, shout out all my blacks for Trump. Hey, welcome to the show. What's up, everybody? What's up, Mr. Matt and Jalen and Eva, and DJ on Paul, name, a dead gay guy. Yep. Sad way to live. Bibby was first. He linked that song, so I had to play it. Mr. Mad's eating some deep fried ribeye, cap, steak, and wing for dinner, making me hungry. I ate some rotisserie chicken for dinner. Rotisserie chicken. What's good, everybody? It's Monday night, kicking the week off right. Dreadedconservative show. Nuke. Dropping the nuke. Wow. Carnivore boy. All right, everybody. This is the last episode of Men's History Month. We've got a Men's History Month dedication this month. We'll roll into that in just a second. Take a wild guess what man we're honoring this week. One of the greats, not Jesus. Jesus, we don't even got to talk about Jesus in Men's History Month because he owns Men's History Month. But the next best thing that we got, oh yeah, Men's History Month, we got a dedication. We got Biden falling asleep in Hawaii. Try to go quickly through that little segment because we've been on Hawaii pretty deep for the last 2 weeks. But we do got a little more Hawaii stuff. I'm probably gonna debunk a wicked evil conspiracy theory. But we gotta be intelligent. We gotta be wise. We can't be like the crazy liberals who just believe everything they hear on CNN when they listen for 20 minutes every night while they're cooking their vegan dinner. We gotta be critical. So we can't just believe all these conspiracy theories. We gotta parse out the ones that are fake, like flat Earth, and the ones that are real, like dinosaurs building the pyramids. We gotta look at this stuff strategically and figure out what's real and what's not real. And I think I found a fake one. I think it's fake. It's cool. It's interesting. But I'm pretty sure it was fake, having to do with Maui. And then we'll talk about the main story tonight. And I'm going to have to be very careful about the way I talk about this. I'm not going to do any speculation unless I'm using it's all for comedic and entertainment purposes. Maybe a little satire. Maybe we're going to be joking a little bit. It's a good thing the algorithms don't understand sarcasm. So when I say get your booster shot, you guys know what I mean, okay? You got to make sure you get vaccinated and boosted. Make sure you do that, guys, because we got COVID back. It's coming back with a vengeance, and I'm going to read some articles. I'm going to lay it out. We're also going to do some fact-checking, some live fact-checking, some things that, came out in the news. People started talking about it, and then it got wiped off the internet. And we'll show you the fact checks having to do with COVID, Canada, America, all that stuff. And then we'll wrap up the main segment with the Jacksonville shooting. A racist, evil, white supremacist shooting happened in Jacksonville. God rest their souls. Our prayers go out to them. Our thoughts and our prayers, for Jacksonville. We'll talk about that stuff. What does it mean? They're coming for the guns. Get ready. White supremacy is the most vicious, ferocious, worstest thing to ever face Americans ever. We'll talk about all that. And then, before we go into memes, hopefully Robbie Downtown Brown is on time and he's not dilly-dallying. We don't got time for no dilly-dallying. Hopefully Robbie Downtown Brown and Stubborn One are on their game and they jump into the Discord because we got a new game show for y'all. Remember Battle of the Minds? It's been a long time since we did a Battle of the Minds. We got a new game show for you guys, and I feel like I'm not going to be able to compete in all of it, so we're going to need people to call in and join into the game show. It's called The Blind Bee. I'm going to get you guys hyped up now so you can be ready to call in the second and a half hour, hour and a half to 2.5, somewhere when I'm done with all this stuff. We'll get into that. And I'm going to need people to call in. It's going to be head-to-head, short games. Hopefully we can run multiple games of The Blind Bee. Essentially, it's just a spelling bee, but you're going to be required to be cammed up, and you're going to have your eyes closed or put something over your eyes so that we can make sure you're not cheating. Because I know it's a spelling bee. As soon as the word is said, somebody in chat's going to be a wiseacre, and they're going to spell it in chat and say, look, I spelled it. Like, you got spell check on your phone, bruh. That don't count. But I'm not even going to be able to look at the chat if I'm playing. But it's a spelling bee. Words ranging from 3rd to 9th grade level. I feel like I can't lose that unless I'm playing against like Stubborn One or I don't know. We probably got some good spellers up in here, but I read a lot and I spell. I spell like a mug. I spell like Harry Potter casting spells out here. Okay? So The Blind Bee coming up, and then we'll do memes, we'll do reels, we'll do rapid fire. We'll look at a little review of the debate from earlier in the week. We'll talk about Virgin Galactic in the rapid fire, and we'll talk about Jordan Peterson re-education camp. Guys, I'm going to have to, if he's got to go to re-education camp, I'm going to have to go to re-education camp for sure. Maybe not, because I'm not a psychologist. And we'll talk about all that stuff. And then I don't really have a third segment. Hopefully the Blind Bee takes up like an hour, 45 minutes to an hour, because I don't have a final segment. So at the end of the show, if it's still early, maybe we'll just hang out with the chat. Maybe submit me some videos or something funny. We could check out some stuff. Just hang out, whatever, at the end of the show. I was going to talk about time travel at the end of the show, because we've been talking about Barron Trump recently. Mr. Mads talked about John Teeter, and then I found some other interesting stories. So maybe we'll do that next week. We'll do a segment on time travel, and I'll try to compile all the different cool time travel stories that I can find, and we'll see because I'm kind of, I've always been anti-time travel. I don't believe the future or the past exists, so how can you travel into the future that doesn't exist? But I'm slowly being tilted towards the other side when I got Mr. Mad pulling out the John Teeter facts, and then Robbie pulling out the Barron Trump facts. Y'all are peer pressuring me. Y'all were peer pressuring me the other night, and I've had time to think about it, and I don't appreciate that. Y'all were peer pressuring me. I'm a dang monk in this piece. I'm a monk. I'm a Christian. Y'all trying to turn me into a slut maker. What the? Anyway, y'all almost had me convinced. Y'all almost had me hopping on the good foot and doing the bad thing. But I resisted. Plus, Eva didn't show up. What the? Anyway. All right. Let's get on with the show. I wish I had an opening song, but I don't. All right. Men's History Month. Let me read some chats. Thomaselli. Where/how did you get the Jesus is my savior and Trump is my president flag? I want one, but I don't know where to go. You probably get one on Amazon. I got it because it was my dad's, and he passed away like 2 years ago, and I went down to Florida to help my mom move to a smaller house and get rid of all the junk because he was kind of a bit of a hoarder. So I had to, go through all the stuff, and I got a whole bunch of flags. I got a whole bunch of Trump gold that was my dad's. He had this pencil box, and it's filled with these things. This one's the most important one because he sent me this before he passed away. So this one is special, but I got like 50 of these in a drawer, and then I got the gold Trump dollars. Anyway, he loved Trump. This was his Trump hat as well, and then this hat is from Tyson James. I won it in a raffle. It's signed by Tyson James. We'll play a Tyson James song at the end of the show. But Eve does naked talking. We're just gonna talk. Hey, that's right, Mr. Mad. That's right. That's right. But I don't wear those things. I don't believe in those. But I would need that kind. I would need that name brand if I partook in that degeneracy. But I don't. Okay? But I would need those. Sorry for your loss. I didn't lose nothing. Oh, I thought you were talking about the Eva thing, Jalen. No, you're talking about my dad. No, man. His pain is over. He had cancer for 6 years, and it was horrible. So, now he's chilling with Jesus. Now he's up there having mocha cafe latte with Jesus. So it's all good. I still have your address. Uh-oh. We got stalker action. There's been a vehicle cruising up and down the street past my apartment with a reddish blonde-haired woman in the car. And I think Eva has been on the prowl. I think she's been on the prowl, guys. All right, let's get into this Men's History Month.
It's a man, baby.
All right, Men's History Month tribute. And it's also a news story this week. One of the biggest news stories that you've ever heard of, ever seen. One of the most historical events to ever happen in our life. Donald John Trump is an American politician, media personality, and businessman who served as the 45th and soon to be 47th president of the United States from 2017 to 2021, as well as 2024 to 2028. Trump graduated from the University of Pennsylvania with a bachelor's degree in economics, so he knows about money. In 1968, he became president of his father's real estate business in 1971 and renamed it the Trump Organization. Why wouldn't his dad just call it the Trump Organization? I don't know. He expanded its operations to building and renovating skyscrapers, hotels, casinos, and golf courses, and later started side ventures, mostly by licensing his name. Based from 2004 to 2015, he co-produced and hosted the reality television series The Apprentice. Great show, #1 in the ratings. Obviously not a better show. One of the greatest shows ever. Simply the best. It was bigly. It was a great show. His election in politics sparked numerous protests. People hate a good man, that people don't want to, they want to bring a good man down, When if they aren't attacking you, then you aren't doing something right. He was the first U.S. president with no prior military or government service. Based. Blah, 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 blah. He ordered a travel ban. Let's freaking go. And implemented a policy of family separations for apprehending migrants. I thought Obama implemented that. He weakened environmental. Oh, this is Wikipedia. Let's get out of here. Enough of this Wikipedia crap, because now they're all going to start attacking Trump. They're just attacking Trump. I thought Wikipedia was not supposed to be biased. But speaking of Donald Trump, in the news, Trump was arrested and booked and released at Fulton County Jail in Georgia election case. This is from NBC News. Trump surrendered on racketeering and other charges and had his mugshot taken before he was released on a $200,000 bond. Let's look at this mugshot. Let's look at this mug. We trumping like a mug. Trumping like a mug. Let me show you this pic. I know y'all seen it already. It's one of the most impactful photos of our time. It's already on t-shirts. It's already on mugs. I want a mug that says trumping like a mug. And then it's like a double, it's like a triple entendre because you're saying I'm trumping like a mug. And you're also saying trumping like a mug shot. And you're also saying trumping like a coffee mug. What do you guys think? Is that not brilliant? Is that not brilliant? I bet they already done it. I bet they already did it. People had this ready to go, marketed, ready. Coffee time. There's the Trump mugshot. They also got his whole team. There's been some media crybabies complaining about this image right here. So this is the rest of Trump's team. Notice, smile. Giuliani kind of got like a, all right, whatever. What am I doing here? Look on his face. That was not a good Giuliani impression. This guy looking, trying to copy Trump here. Is this Release the Kraken? I think this is Release the Kraken lady. Dang, she about to release the Kraken up in that jail. This girl is so white, you can't even see her in the picture. Looking like powder in a mug. What are you doing, lady? Get some. You work for Trump, don't you? Don't you have like stock in spray tan or something? Can't you hit up the tanning bed before your mugshot? Let's go. I don't know who any of these people are, but notice the smiles on some of their faces. This guy's cheery as all get out. He's cheery as all get out. This guy kind of smirking. This guy looks like I don't know. He looks like he's sinking into his suit. You know, we got this girl's big old smile. She's mildly attractive. So the media's flipping out. They're saying, you know, the Trump people are smiling in their mugshots. That's because they know you ain't got nothing. You ain't got nothing. Nothing. You ain't scaring nothing. All right. Come on, man. Christian. I'm Christian. That's right. I'm Christian. You also don't frequently cry, JS. You're right. I do not frequently cry. I don't know what that's in regards to. I feel very good. Yeah, I want to play against Rome for a guaranteed W. You like how I do that? You like how I twist up them fingers? You got to do, because like it's kind of hard to get the fingers to twist like that. So you got to do a little twisty twist, twisting them fingers. I'm going to have gangsters looking for me now. There's no gangsters in Salt Lake City. What am I talking about? Bring it, Scotty B. Pippen. You'd lose against me, said Jalen, and a spelling bee? Oh, no. You don't even know what you're talking about. What's up, Lord Spike? Protein. Shout out. Guys, hit the like button. We got 11 viewers, 11 likes. Good ratio. That's a good ratio. I like to see 11 viewers and 28 likes, though. That's what I would like to see. Next weekend, he won't be crying. They ain't worried about nothing. Ain't worried about nothing. Ain't worried about nothing. Trump trying to steal my mugshot. What the? Eva, that finger thing is for you. The finger thing. What the heck? He's apparently 6'3", 210 pounds. He must be working out. Not sure who you're talking about. Who are we talking about? Who's 6'3"? He looks like a white King Von. I don't know who we're talking about here. 20 rack is an average dinner for the Don. That's right. He loves Chipotle. I don't know who Scotty B. Pimpin is talking about here. He was in Home Alone 2. Oh, we're talking about Trump. Does Trump love Chipotle burrito bowls? He was in Home Alone 2. That is true. That is true. That is true. Jalen, watch your mouth. Shouldn't throw stones if you live in a glass house, and if you got a glass jaw, you should watch your mouth, because I'll break your face. Have you stumbling, mumbling to the jakes. You're going against me, dog. You're making a mistake. Anyway, I got to stop. All right. So Trump's mugshot got taken. Let's see what this NBC article is saying. Little information on it. Former President Donald Trump turned himself in Thursday night at the Fulton County Jail to be booked on felony charges in connection with efforts. Let's go, felons. Shout out to all the felons. Let's go. In connection with efforts to overturn the 2020 presidential election. Dumb people like Freddie think that he's going to be in jail. They keep saying he's going to go to jail. It keeps not happening. They haven't figured it out yet. That with a simple Google, you can find out that presidents have this special protection and immunity from going to jail. He will not go to jail. Even if he's convicted on all these charges, he still won't go to jail. He might get house arrest. He's got Secret Service watching his back. They're not going to put him in a jail. And even if he's convicted, he can still run. He can still be the president. Did you know that? He can still be the president. They're trying to bring up the third article of the 14th Amendment, which has to do with insurrections losing immunity. Like, you lose your political immunity if you were involved in an insurrection. But anybody who's not an idiot knows that there was no insurrection on January 6th. That's all a lie. That's all blown out of proportion. It was just some trespassing, some vandalism, and some black officers shooting unarmed white women. Shout out Ashley Babbitt, R.I.P. Ashley Babbitt and Roseanne Boyland. A lot of people forget about Roseanne Boyland. She's the woman who was a little overweight and she got beaten to death by a black officer woman with a stick. And those officers got medals. And the man officer who shot Ashley Babbitt should have been fired months before because he left his gun in the bathroom, the public bathroom. He left his gun in the bathroom. Didn't get fired. That's black privilege. That's affirmative action. There you go. All right. Frederick isn't even here and you attack. Well, he'll be here. He'll watch this. Don't worry. Don't worry. He'll be here. He's watching. He's watching. Oh, he's here. Oh, he's here. Freddy's like a fly on the wall. He's always here. He's always buzzing around, just bugging at you. Watch. I'm summoning him right now. I'm mentioning his name. I'm relying on him to show up for the spelling bee because we're going to need contestants. We're going to need contestants to show up. Trump arrived at the jail shortly after 7:30 p.m. Eastern time in a presidential-style motorcade and was booked, fingerprinted, and photographed for a mugshot within minutes, according to jail records. Within minutes, in and out. He got the VIP treatment. I've been to a lot of jails. Not proud of it, just saying. I've been to a lot of jails in a lot of states. Booking takes forever. The worst part about going to jail is the dang booking process because you're sitting in a cold room with a bunch of drunk and high crazy people and you're just freezing and it takes forever. Nobody gets booked in under 8 hours, okay? Trump was in and out of there in seconds. Got the picture taken and like an idiot, this who's this black DA lady? She decided to release the mugshot like a moron, which was a horrible mistake. From Bloomberg, arrest rallies supporters. Former president saw fundraising accelerate off of mugshot. Trump has raised nearly $20 million in the last 3 weeks. I think his fundraising, he gained like $7.1 million overnight when that mugshot dropped. So thank you, Atlanta. You know what else he got out of it? He got a bunch of support from the blacks, because I saw a guy in a clip. He said, any man who has been to Zone 6 County Jail in Atlanta is a ninja. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know what I'm saying. I need Mr. Mad here to say it for me. Let's see the black support of Trump. Let's check this clip out. Clip. Hold on. I don't have audio. Where's my audio on my clip? Oh. People in this Atlanta neighborhood were seen cheering Trump as he drove through. Number one. Dang, they're all black. They love Trump. Donald Trump. Let's go.
I'm talking about they got everybody.
They got everybody in their book. Look at this. And then there's one random white guy with a giant flag. I like that flag, by the way. Trump 2024. Save America. Save America. Blacks for Trump. Blacks for Trump. Black for Trump. Black for Trump. Let's go. Now we just got to worry about the dumb. Now we just got to worry about the dumb suburban moms screwing everything up, voting for Biden. Lord, repeal the 19th. Repeal the 19th. I said it. Revoke it. Don't amend it. Can't be amending amendments. That's redundant. Just get rid of it. Nope. You can't vote. Let your husband vote for the family. Now, don't take that the wrong way, ladies. You need to vote because currently the way our system is set up, we need you. We need you to get out there and vote for Trump, Eva. We need you to get out there and vote for Trump, Seasal, Rome, everybody, all the ladies in the chat. We need you to get out there and vote for Trump. But in a perfect world, you never would have gotten the quote unquote right to vote. It's not a right. It's a responsibility. It's a responsibility for the men. The women's responsibility is the children. The men's responsibility is society and politics. And women don't even care about politics. Even the ones who think they care about politics, they don't care about politics. They think it's boring. They just like Trump because he's awesome. Women love Trump. He grabs them by the meow. He just grabbing them by the meow. Thank God for the 19th Amendment. James here? Who's James? I'm playing Biden Seek. Stubborn One's in the house telling you about the blind bee. If you have any questions, want to get involved, talk to Stubborn One in the chat. I made an announcement already, Stubborn One, before you got here. I let everybody know. I'm gonna get through this stuff pretty quickly. Do we have more on Trump? So he's got a lot of black supports. Mugshot boosting his numbers. I can't really read this article from Bloomberg. He was in and out of the jail. Everybody knows this by now. T-shirt sales going up like a mug. Let's show you a little something interesting from Based, Utah, from my current home state of Based, Utah. So this is real. This is on Facebook. Oh, you guys can't see it. Hold up. Did you see that clip that I just played, or was it? Did y'all see the clip that I played, or did I not have it on? I had it like this, didn't I? Let me know if you didn't see the clip. I'll play it again. Nobody's saying anything in chat about the clip. I think I was showing it. I can't remember. But the 19th Amendment. Man, it's hot in here. Woo! So this is, now it's from Facebook. When I first saw it, I was like, all right, I need to fact check this. I need to make sure this is legit and not just somebody posting something on Facebook. This is real. This is a resolution from the Utah Republican State Central Committee, SCC, passed a resolution to condemn the political persecution of Donald Trump. Resolution to condemn the political persecution of Donald J. Trump. Whereas President Donald J. Trump has been corruptly and unlawfully targeted by Alvin Bragg, Fannie Willis, Fannie Pack, Jack Smith, through indictments based upon political grounds. And whereas the 14th Amendment guarantees fair and equal treatment under the law for all, our justice system demands that we investigate crimes in search of perpetrators rather than investigating citizens in search of crimes, facts, for political gain. And whereas the Georgia indictment undermines the Republican Party's First Amendment protected political speech. Yes, that is our house. We went up in our house. The whole reason we had the First Amendment and the Second Amendment is to defend against a tyrannical government. If those people and if Trump really thought that there was fraudulent things going on in the election, then we had every right to voice our concern. We had every right to walk up into our house. That's our house. That's not their house. These politicians, these rich men north of Richmond, bullcrap, they work for us. That's our employees. They are below us. I know they make more money. I know it doesn't seem that way, and it isn't that way, really, but it should be. Those are our employees. They work for us. We elect them to do stuff that we don't have time to do. I don't have time to take care of the roads. I don't have time to take care of the military and make sure that our borders are protected. I don't have time to do that, so I hire somebody to do it for me. And that man is Donald Trump. That's who I would hire. But then all the idiots in America, and of course, we all know that there ain't no 81 million people in America who thought Joe Biden was going to do a good job. So we know what really happened there. But even if it was legit, 81 million morons in the country who thought that Joe Biden, they want to hire Joe Biden. I wouldn't hire Joe Biden to mow my front lawn. He'd fall over. He can't push a lawnmower, and if he gets on a riding lawnmower, he's probably gonna fall off and get caught up in the dang blades. That would be fun. That would be a sight to see. But yeah. Joe Biden. I'm not hiring Joe Biden to do my dishes. I wouldn't hire Joe Biden to do anything. Definitely not run a country. Whereas the Fifth Amendment guarantees citizens are innocent until proven guilty, and Donald J. Trump has been innocent of any and all crimes he's been accused of. And whereas the Utah Republican Party believes in free and fair elections and justice through equality of rights and equal treatment under the law. And whereas, this is like a giant run-on sentence, the Utah Republican Party believes that campaigning for elected officials should not include the weaponization of the federal government and criminal justice system. And resolved, the Utah Republican Party calls on our federal delegation, Willard Mitt Romney, garbage. Get him out of there. Get him out of there. He's going to be gone soon. Mike Lee, pretty based. Blake Moore, he all right. Burgess Owens, I like him. John Curtis, Chris Stewart, and or any representatives who represent Congressional District 2 to condemn the continuous political persecution of President Donald J. Trump. And resolved, the Utah Republican Party shall issue a public statement that condemns the political persecution of Donald J. Trump. And resolved, really big run-on sentence in this thing, the Utah Republican Party invites Donald J. Trump to campaign in Utah for the 2024 presidential election. Let's freaking go. Let's go. Do a rally here, Trump. I'm going to go. I hope he shows up. I will be there or be square, and we'll make a video out of it. Maybe I can get an interview with old Donnie. That would be sick, huh? All right. Then we got the media. Oh yeah, we got the Tucker interview. Let's go to the Tucker interview clip. So more Trump news, Men's History Month, Donald Trump dedication. One more clip. This is highlights from the Tucker interview.
So the reason.
But I've seen what they do. I've
cool,
seen
though.
the lengths that they go to when they make up the Russia. When that's exposed and they go down, and Barr should have gone after them, and other people should have gone after. And they did very late because the Durham report came out. It was fairly good. It could have been a lot tougher, I guess.
Y'all are talking to Hake. Where do you see Hake? I didn't have live chat on. I don't know why it automatically puts me on. Lord Spike mentioned Hake, and then Jalen said James is here. I don't know. I don't see it. I don't see what you guys are talking about. But anyway, Russia. Ukraine. Let's get back to the. Oh, hold on. This is not. All right, there we go. Cool. All right, play.
But it was fairly good. But it explained how corrupt it was. I'll tell you who did a great job was the Inspector General Horowitz. He did a phenomenal report. You didn't have to go to Durham. He did it on Comey and on, I guess, McCabe and some
kind
others.
Of a long clip, but it was a 45-minute interview. We watched it live. We watched the debates. Then we watched this. I did all my commentary. Trump definitely had things he wanted to talk about, whereas Tucker was going the more just the public people's, the question on the minds of the public. Tucker was asking about Epstein. Did Epstein kill himself? Hot take that Trump had, which is the same take I had when the Epstein thing originally happened. It's not unlikely that Epstein did kill himself. I know it sounds crazy. You might think it sounds crazy, but it's really not that crazy that Epstein would have wanted to kill himself. It's not that crazy. Now, when you see the fact that he was on suicide watch, the cameras went down, the officers weren't around. When you're on suicide watch, you're not even supposed to have a sheet. You're supposed to have paper sheet, paper clothes. You're not supposed to have anything in the cell that you could possibly off yourself with. And so all you could do is slam your head against the wall. That's why suicide watch, you're under 24-hour constant supervision. So the fact that nobody was watching, the cameras weren't on, is very suspicious and makes it seem very likely that he was Clintoned. It makes it seem very likely that he was Clintoned. But at the same time,
Oh, Clinton, he murdered a guy.
But at the same time, I can't disagree with Trump here that Epstein had every reason to want to kill himself, you know. So, but it just seems weird the way things happen. He probably didn't. But if he did, I wouldn't be surprised if he would want to kill himself. And, you know, Crowder did the thing where he built the cell. He built he remade the cell, and he had a sheet. And Crowder was trying to, like, choke himself out with a sheet in the cell. And he's like, it can't be done. It's not possible to break your neck with a sheet in a cell like this. But the one thing Crowder didn't try, which if you've been in jail and you know crazy people who have tried to kill themselves in jail, what they'll do is they'll tie the sheet with a real short length to the top bunk post, lay on the top bunk, and roll yourself off. And that could be a way to break your neck in a jail cell. So I'm just saying, you know, I'm not gonna get mad at Trump for saying what he said. Maybe he's just playing it safe. I don't know. But Trump said he did not think that Epstein killed himself. But then Tucker said, "Oh, I do." Tucker said, "I definitely do."
Just hard. It was basically a true report how bad they are. But these people are sick
alive? They just
people.
moved him?
These
I've
are
heard that
people
too,
that
Eva. That's actually interesting.
I think they hate our country. You want to know the truth? When you see open borders, when you see these policies that they have, and so many other things, it's so sad to see.
Too much of a
I have never seen spirit like it is right now. And the reason is because crooked Joe Biden is so bad. He's the worst president in the history of our country. I don't think he's going to make it to the gate, but you know, you never know. But he's a corrupt person, so corrupt that I took the name off Hillary. You know, I don't do two people at one time. I took the crooked Hillary and I retired the name. That was a good day for her.
R.I.P. Bob Barker.
She was very happy. And I used it for Joe because it's crooked Joe.
So he talked about Barr. He talked about corruption. He talked about the election. He talked about Epstein. He talked about assassination in that first half of the clip. Tucker straight up asked him, "Do you think they're going to try to assassinate you?" Which is something that's on all of our minds. But now, this part of the clip, he just roasts Joe. Hardcore roast Joe. So let's just play it and listen to this epic roast of Joe Biden.
But Joe is really...
But you don't think he's going to make it to November of 2024?
Well, I think he's worse mentally than he is physically. And physically, he's not exactly a triathlete or any kind of an athlete. You look at him, he can't walk to the helicopter. He walks... He can't lift his feet out of the grass.
Joe ain't. What's the easiest sport, bro? Joe isn't even an athlete in curling. Joe can't even do the freaking. Joe is no sort of athlete.
You know, it's only 2 inches at the White House, right? That's not a lot. But you watch him, and it looks like he's walking on toothpicks. So, and then you see him on the beach where he can't lift a chair. You know, those chairs are meant to be light, right? They're like 2 ounces. You lift him up. He can't lift the chair. He can't
even lift up a beach chair.
And I don't know what they're doing with the beach. You know, this beach is seeming to play a big role, but they love pictures of him on the beach. I think
well, that's because he's been on vacation more than any president in history has ever been on vacation. And again, the Democrats always bitching and whining and complaining about Trump played golf this many days. Trump was always playing golf. He was playing golf with world leaders, and he was doing business and having conferences on the golf course. That's what businessmen do. That's something they do. Okay? That's how you whine and you schmooze them up a little bit. You got to schmooze them. Is that even a word? So that's why Trump was playing golf with all these people all the time. It's not the same as Biden. The reason there's so many pictures of Biden on the beach is because he's not working. He's not doing anything. He's got a body double. He's got AI. He's got deep fake Joe. He's got AI Joe, number 1, 2, and 3. He's got body doubles, body triples, and body quadruples. And he's not doing anything. He's either in his basement snoozing, snoring, or he's hanging out on the beach. He's hanging out on the beach. Climate change, though. Climate change, it's global warming, and the tides are rising, and there's going to be a deadly freaking tsunami coming at Joe, but he's chilling at the beach. Right.
Looks terrible on the beach. Looks terrible on the beach.
Terrible on the beach.
Well, he can't walk through the sand.
Sand
is not that easy to walk through, but when he walks through it, he can't walk through the sand. And there's somebody in there that thinks he looks fabulous at the beach. I think he looks horrible at the beach. Plus, the beach doesn't represent what a president's supposed to be doing. You're supposed to be working. You're supposed to be getting us out of that horrible, horrible a war that we're very much involved in with
Let's
Russia
go.
and Ukraine. You could do that. You could do that very easily. I believe you could do that very
I
easily.
could do
I
it
don't
in a
believe he
day.
could do it because he's just
idiot.
incompetent. But that's a war that should end immediately, not because of one side or the other, because hundreds of thousands of people are being killed.
So the reason I'm asking.
So that's that. So there was that clip. And of course, the media is playing cover for Joe Biden. So I'm not going to read these whole articles. I'm just going to go through some headlines to show you how the media reacted to the trucker interview, the truck and Tumper trucker. It's hard to say truck it. Now I can't. See, now I just messed myself up. I was joking around and now I really can't say it. Trump and Tucker interview, Tucker and Trump. So the media is running cover fire for Joe. MSNBC, the most unsettling moment of Trump's counter-programming interview. What did they say was the most unsettling moment? Good thing about the show was that the two covered quite a bit of ground. The bad thing was that the result was an episode that offered more heat than light. Donald Trump attempted to dominate the Republican presidential debate from afar Wednesday night, veered into dark and occasionally bizarre territory as he mused with commentator Tucker Carlson about potential civil war, the manner of convicted sex offender Jeffrey Epstein's death in prison, and whether he's concerned about potential assassination attempts from MSNBC. So viewers learned about Trump's thoughts on household water pressure. Yeah, he said, the showers, they got the retainer. And Tucker's like, well, you could drill out the retainer. No, they got new ones now. They got new restrictors that you can't just drill through anymore to restrict the water. Have you ever tried to take a shower with little water pressure? It's like you're getting peed on. It's like Satan is peeing on your head. It's not appropriate for a shower. We need high water pressure. Alpha males like high water pressure. We need some serious pressure with our water. Water recycles. It's called evaporation, condensation, precipitation. Water recycles. It's a what's it called? What's the word? Renewable resource. It's not going anywhere. It'll come back. It'll be okay. We're not going to run out of water. The planet is like 75% water. We're 80% water. There's plenty of water. The water's not going anywhere. Stop restricting my water. Bullcrap. Bunch of garbage. Vivek said it best. Climate change is a hoax. J8. So that's MSDNC running cover for Biden. USA Today. Oh, no, this is a next segment. Okay. I think that's all I got for Trump. That's all I got for Trump. Happy Men's History Month, guys. This is the last, I think this is the last show for Men's History Month. This is August 28th. Yeah. 30 days past September, April, June, and November. All the rest have 31. I don't know the rest of that rhyme. Except the leap years. Something about leap years. February 28, leap years. Something. I don't know. But 31 days. So, yeah. Men's History Month will be over. Possibly before I stream again. I might probably stream one more time before the end. Let's see what chat's saying before I move on. Bernie Sanders coming out. Nah. Trump just roasted Joe. He toasty roasted him. Was Hake in the chat? Were you guys saying hi to Hake in the chat? Or was Lord Spike just mentioning his name? Josh, I told James to listen to your show about 3 weeks ago. Cool. He can't even mow Jill's lawn. Dang. Biden is not doing just fine. Trump is the best CEO on the side of heaven, said Lord Spike Protein. All right. Eva, he's better than Trump. Biden, Harris, 24. Yeah, that's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Jalen is smoking dog food. Oh, I'm way behind on the chats. Friday is September 1st. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably do a stream on like Thursday. So, you sound like Anchor Baby? What'd I say? J8, unlike Puppet Joey, common ground is a thing. Hold on, I need to go from the top down. I can't go from the bottom up. It doesn't make sense. R.I.P. Bob Barker, he got as close to 100 without going over. He got as close as you can get to 100 without going over. 99.999. $99.99. And the price is ding, 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 100. R.I.P. Norm. Trump said Biden is the worst. Facts with Trump should be a show. I already read that. Scotty B. Pimpin said Joe Biden isn't running in 2024. We don't know that yet. And really, like, there should have been, because they need to run a primary. If they want to switch Biden out with somebody, they need to run a primary. I don't know what they're going to pull. All I know is 2024 is going to get weird, guys. Listen now. 2024 is going to get weird. Don't be surprised when COVID comes back with a vengeance, which we're going to talk about here in a minute. It's already starting. They're already prepping us for it. It's going to happen. Lockdowns, whether it be for climate change, whether their wildfires break out everywhere and they say everybody needs to lock down because there's smoke in the air, whether it be more riots, more discontent sowed through amongst a race war, a civil war, something. There's going to be madness in 2024 because they do not want this guy to get into office. It messes up all their plans. It screws up all the plans. So it's going to be content, though. Don't worry your little hearts. Dry your eyes. Don't shed a tear. It's going to be okay. Don't worry about it. Don't stress about it. Don't be afraid. Just observe it. Watch it. And be prepared. Be prepared. That's the best Disney song ever, by the way. That's Scar with the hyenas. Y'all know I love the hyenas. Whoopi. I don't like Whoopi, but I do like the hyenas. Those hyenas were great. Be Prepared is the best Disney song ever. I'm just saying. So just be prepared, you know. Hope for the hope for the best, but prepare for the worst. Don't be surprised when ish hits the fan. When ish hits the fan. Because it's going to happen. It's going to get wild. It's going to be content, though. And I'll keep doing the show every Monday night, 5 p.m. Pacific time, 8 p.m. Eastern time, the Dreaded Conservative show. The world's a crazy place. I'm just reporting on it. All right. What else we got in chat? Joe can't throw a wiffle ball. It's too heavy. He just can't even pick it up. Common ground is a thing. Sometimes it is nice. It is nice when we can find common ground, but it's hard with some of these people. Some of these people out here, man, it's tough. It's tough. Golden showers for everyone. Oh yeah, because I said the weak shower. Yeah, the drizzle dizzle. J8. Who's J8? Oh, Jalen 8. Trump has the black vote. Don't you understand the border mess? Nah, he doesn't. He's obtuse. He's blatantly ignorant to what's going on. It's not even ignorant, because ignorant means you don't know better. He knows better. He just blatantly rejecting it and going the opposite way. Sad way to live. What a sad way to live. That Indian guy, Ramaswamy, what about him? LSP, yes, I don't know if you ever heard of me called the Bond Shows. I'm the black gay Christian Democrat who tried to get them shut down. Oh, yeah. Hey, you probably shouldn't say stuff like that in my chat. I'll give Lord Spike protein. If you're admitting that you're a Fed that gets shows shut down, then we'll just kick you out right now, Jalen. I would recommend you not do that. I will leave that up to my mod's discretion. If you're confessing that you are a Fed who's trying to get shows taken down, then you should just leave. LSP, also Larry Elder. Yeah, I wish Larry Elder would have made the debate. Anyway, let's move on to the next little segment. 6:49. I'm watching the clock because I want to get done with this by like 7:38. I have not seen Robbie in the chat yet. And this is what I'm talking about. He wants to do his spelling bee on my show. You know, he wants to get on the platform and do his game show on my show, but then he doesn't even come to the show and participate in chat. What's that about, Robbie? Robbie Downtown Brown, mailman. How you going to do a spelling bee on my show and you're not even watching the show? You're not even hanging out with the boys and the Latina women. I think we got one. Oh, wait, we got a new white woman. We got Eva, and then we got B-Wise. So we got We got some non-Latino women in the chat. Blind B time? Not yet. Oh, Robbie's on standby? All right, he better be. All right. What do we got? Maui. We've talked a lot about Maui, but I think this is actually old, and I didn't have it put together last week. But Biden finally made it out to Maui. I'm sure you guys have seen the clips already. It's an absolute travesty the way he handled this Maui situation. It's ridiculous. It's if I was more feminine, I would probably be very angry about this. I'm not angry about it, but this is the type of thing that as an American, looking at my president handling a disaster like this almost makes me angry. Like, if I was a little weaker minded, I would be really pissed off about this. But let's play this clip of Biden's epic Maui disgrace in Hawaii. What he said and what he did in Hawaii.
Brian Chance, our Senator Maisie. By the way, Maisie, I told my granddaughter, whose name is Maisie as well. She said, that's why I like her. Anyway. But her name is Maisie as well. And Jill.
Listen to just how he bumbles up all these names. This isn't the worst part. This is just how he's struggling to get through a script. But when you read the White House transcript, they fixed everything. Like, I think that they, on whitehouse.gov, where they post the speeches that the president gives, I think they should post it verbatim, how he said it, which means you got to spell out all the all the dumb stuff he says, all the gaffes. They need to type it out verbatim, but they don't. They fix it, and they put the real names, but this is him bumbling through this speech, giving recognition to these names in Hawaii and Maui.
Maisie as well. She said, that's why I like her. Anyway. But her name is Maisie as well. And Jill Takuda, Representative Ed Chase, and Mayor Rick Bassin. Rick, when we talked on the phone, you look like you played in defensive tackle for... I don't know who, but somebody good. I don't want to compare different.
You look like you played defensive tackle for, I don't know who, but somebody good. What? Don't try to make a clever reference if you don't have a plan. Like, what are you talking about, Joe? But this is the worst part. This is even worse than I got the falling asleep clip, but this is the worst right here. This is actually infuriating. I know I said that wrong. I say it like that on purpose. This is infuriating what he says here. This is absolutely ridiculous. And like this big dude with the ukulele behind him, look at his face. He wants to smash Joe with the ukulele right now. Watch this. This is absolutely just horrible what happens here. Okay, this is Hawaii. So far, I think the body count is like at 1,000, and there's still like 1,000 people missing. Okay, lots of people dead, lots of people missing and assumed dead. Horrible tragedy. People lost their homes, people lost their lives, people lost their families, and they're not gonna get it back because these rich people are gonna rebuild a new 15-minute city there, and all those people who were displaced by this tragedy, they're gone. They're going to be homeless in California, okay? And this is Joe Biden's response to those people.
But we have a little sense, Jill and I, what it's like to lose a home. Years ago, now 15 years ago, I was in Washington doing Meet the Press. It was a sunny Sunday.
A sunny Sunday.
And lightning struck at home on a little lake. It's outside of our home, not a lake, a big pond. And hit a wire and came up underneath our home into the heating ducts. The air.
What happened, Joe? Did your whole house burn down? Did you lose 8 family members? Is everybody dead? Were you not able to recover? Did you become homeless afterwards for the next 7 years and you couldn't find a new place to live and you lost your job and you had to move to a new place and you lost multiple family members? A baby died. You had like 3 babies in a crib and they all died. Is that what happened, Joe? No, that's not what happened.
Conditioning duct. To make a long story short, I almost lost my wife, my 67 Corvette, and my cat.
I almost lost my wife. I almost lost my wife, my cat, and my Corvette. You know, the Corvette that he fills up with documents when he wrongfully, as vice president, takes documents, classified documents out of the White House. That Corvette, he almost lost it. And his cat. Let me, like, dude, I don't even know. This is crazy. One more time.
It was a sunny Sunday, and lightning struck at home.
What's up, Mountain
on
Rain?
A little lake. It's outside of our home.
Mountain
Not a lake,
Dew.
a big pond. And hit a wire and came up underneath our home into the heating ducts, the air conditioning duct. To make a long story short, I almost lost my wife, my 67 Corvette, and my cat.
And my cat.
But all kidding aside, I watched the firefighters.
They too were given
And now here's
clothes,
him falling
given
asleep,
clothes,
allegedly.
food, and shelter by someone they may have never
Robbie!
met before. We are a community.
Now, maybe he's praying. Maybe he's playing Bejeweled on his cell phone. Maybe he's got a slot app on his cell phone. Maybe he's saying a prayer. But it looks like he's falling asleep. He looks like he's pulling an old man doze off. We call that the old man doze off.
That relies on family, on ohana, whether by blood
pop up.
or by friendship.
Oh, I'm falling. My eyes are getting heavy. Oh,
But like many others, my son's home burned down.
oh, sit up.
My daughter's home
He just snapped back.
burned down.
Brian Chance.
That end was the snapback. Oh crap, I'm falling asleep. I'm falling asleep, and all these people with dead family members are crying around me, and I'm falling asleep. But of course, again, just like just like with the Trump and Tucker interview, the media is covering for Joe Biden. So we've got some fact checks. We can't be spreading misinformation. We got to read the fact checks from USA Today. No, Biden did not doze off during event for Maui wildfire victims. Fact check. Fact check. Claim Biden fell asleep at an event for Maui fire survivors. Sleepy Joe lives up to his name, reads the Post, which links to a video in the comment section. Falls asleep at event for Maui survivors. And R rating, false. Biden did not fall asleep while attending an event for the survivor of the wildfires. A low-quality clip shared on social media makes it appear as though he fell asleep at one point. Higher quality footage of the event shows Biden's head is bowed, but his eyes are open and blinking. Yeah, because he was dozing off. That's how it happens. Your eyes start blinking. Hey, blinking, your eyes get heavy. And then you pop up. That's what it looks like. He was dozing. Don't fact check that. And how can you even fact check that? How can you prove you weren't in his head? You don't know one way or another whether he was praying or what. And let me tell you something funny. Back in my homeless days when I was a hobo, homeless people hang out at the libraries, at the public libraries, because it's air conditioned. When it's hot outside, you go to the library, you can read. I had a laptop, so I could rent DVDs and watch movies in the library. I could go on the internet, on the computer. I have my own computer, but homeless people hang out at the library, right? Well, the downtown Salt Lake City library, if you fall asleep in the library, they'll give you like one warning. They'll wake you up, and then the second time they'll kick you out of the library. And back when I was doing things that I shouldn't do that made me a little naughty, maybe nod off a little bit, I would every day be getting kicked out of the library because I'd be falling asleep. And one day I had the bright idea. It didn't work, but I had the bright idea. So I was nodding off and they woke me up and I popped up and I said, no, I'm praying. I was praying. That's the same thing they said about Joe. So I know that's bullcrap. I know that's bogus speech because I used that lie myself when I used to doze off in places I shouldn't have. I say, no, I'm praying. I was saying my prayers. I had my head bowed and my eyes closed. I know that's bogus speech. What else they covering up for Joe? Reuters fact check video of crowd insulting Biden during Maui visit is altered. This is the video. I don't know if you guys saw this. Now, this is a real fact check because you can tell because I've heard this audio clip before and they laid it over a video. Oh, if you got any kids in the room, close their ears. We got some F-bombs in here. So that's the soundbite from the NASCAR race where "Let's Go Brandon" came from. Remember the reporter? She's like, "Oh, they're saying let's go Brandon." Like, who the heck is Brandon? Oh, the race car driver's name was Brandon, and that's where Brandon, "Let's Go Brandon" came from. It was the nice way of saying FJB, and so this was fact checked by Reuters, and it's a real fact check. That was actually an altered video. They laid the sound over. I just thought that was funny. We got one more live fact check. Biden didn't hear question on Maui wildfires before his no comment, White House says. This is from weeks ago when they asked him about it, and he said no comment. So USA Today covering for Joe, saying he didn't hear it. He didn't hear the question. Why do you answer a question that you didn't hear? Why would you answer a question if you didn't hear the question? You'd say, huh? Or you'd say, what? You wouldn't say no comment, no comment if you didn't hear the question. Come on, don't lie to us, USA Today. These fact checks are often BS. Often BS. And then last but not least, I think. Yeah. Well, no, we got one more Maui thing. Last but not least on Biden, Newsweek says Joe Biden receives approval rating boost after Maui wildfires response. I don't care what this article says. I'm not going to read it because that is bullcrap. You are lying to me. If Democrats are that stupid that his approval rating got boosted after the Maui thing, then I've lost all faith in this country. Just take me out now. I want to go see Jesus and my daddy. You know, I ain't got time for this mess no more. Last but not least, maybe y'all aren't going to like me saying this. I have to debunk a conspiracy theory about the Maui things. And like, you know, sometimes these fact checks, when you read through them, sometimes it's BS. Like say, oh, he wasn't asleep because his eyes were blinking. That's kind of BS. You don't really know. But I do think one of the Maui conspiracy theories is fake. Here we go. The blue roofs. The blue roofs. Okay, we did a whole segment on energy weapons. Having a blue roof is not going to stop a directed energy weapon from lighting your house on fire, okay? That just doesn't make any sense at all. And when you read through this fact check, you come to find out, and it has links, and it takes you, the picture that they said is Oprah's house with the blue roof isn't even Oprah's house. And it wasn't even taken recently. This was taken years and years and years ago. It was on a real estate listing, and it's not Oprah's house. It's not the house she lives in now, nor did she ever live there. The blue roof thing, it's cool, it's funny, it's interesting, it's provocative. I'll say all that. But come on, a lot of these conspiracies, you got to parse truth from reality. We can't be like the dumb Democrats. A lot of these conspiracy theories, quote unquote, conspiracy theory, remember that's a term made up by the CIA to debunk truth tellers. In the same way, the CIA will release fake conspiracy theories just so that they can out the people who are too dumb to do any research. It outs the people who are just believing everything they hear. And then the rest of the world can point and say, oh, that's one of those crazy conspiracy theorists because they believe this and they believe this. Like, why would having a blue roof, and then they're trying to relate it to the blood over the doors at Passover and stuff. It's like, come on now, this is a stretch. We're going a little too far with it. And this is why valid ideas, valid questions about Maui and about what happened and about energy weapons and about cloud seeding technology and all these things, they'll take it too far and they'll put out a fake theory, and all the people who are believing all the real stuff will jump onto that fake thing, and now everything else that they believe that was true is discredited by the rest of the world. So we can't let that happen. So I'm going to call it out. The blue roof thing, funny. It's funny. It's interesting, whatever, but it didn't make any sense from the beginning. Why would a blue roof not be affected by a direct energy weapon using solar light from the sun? Like it's going to pass over the blue and just stop working all this. It's a satellite in space. Come on. Or it lights a fire here. In what way is a blue roof going to stop that fire from spreading to your house? Like, it didn't make any sense. It's not true. It's debunked. Okay. I know PolitiFact. We don't trust PolitiFact, but even a broken clock is right twice a day. If you go through here, you can look at all the links. You can see that it's a real estate listing from 2020, from 4 years ago, and that it's not even Oprah's house. And yeah, that one is fact checked false. The blue roof thing, no. But it is funny. I give it to whoever came up with that. It's kind of cool. They probably made a viral TikTok. They probably got a viral TikTok out of it. And that's where everybody leached onto that idea because they watched a TikTok and they thought they were smart. But I got to debunk the blue roof thing, guys. If you still believe it, that's fine. I'm sorry if I seem like I'm insulting you. If you still believe the blue roof thing, I'm sorry. But I got to call it like I see it. Call it like I see it. Wish I never met you. Wouldn't want to be it. Josh, what do you think about cars completely melting? I have a video of the Hawaii realtor showing a melted car if you want to play it. I mean, I can believe that because I do believe that we have lasers in space that can light fires. The California wildfires, I did a whole segment last week about this. I do believe there are lasers that can start fires, and I do believe that's potentially what happened with Hawaii or something like that, or maybe just somebody started the fires, but there was too many coincidences, and I don't believe in coincidences. And if there was an energy weapon, then I believe it could have melted cars. They'll say that it was what were they saying? There was a reason that it was higher temperature fires. I don't know if I believe that stuff. But yeah, I don't need to see that clip. I can believe that that cars were melted. If there was really an energy weapon, then cars could have been melted. I can believe that. But the blue roof thing is all I'm debunking. Let's see if I have anybody in chat saying I'm wrong. You're wrong. I got a blue house with a blue window. Blue is the color of all that I wear. I'm blue. Da boo dee da boo da. Shout out to Jewish space lasers. We got 20 people in chat. Hit that like button, guys. Robbie, hush. Don't tell Robbie to hush. Frederica is a good guy except for his social disorders. That's true. Latina and Callie said, JS Urban Adventures. No way. Oh, she's with the blue roof. She's in the blue roof group. Nah, Latina and Callie, the blue roof thing is not, it doesn't make any sense. It's not logical. You know, we're taking it too far. You're falling for the op. You're falling for the op. Some conspiracy theories are fake and they're designed to make us look foolish. Don't fall for it. It's an op. He didn't fall asleep. He knocked the F out. Fred, I've already been invited to leave. I'm just trying to wait until the spelling bee. Well, just if you're being a Fed and you're trying to get channels taken down. I found one mystery hole in my backyard near my tree that I had recently given irrigation. Then a few days later, like it was a cookie cutout, no debris. Not sure what you're talking about, but that's cool. Ground lasers blind pilots, but space lasers burn Earth. Yes. I mean, there's different frequencies of lasers. So some lasers are used defensively and some lasers are used offensively. Some lasers are used to blind missiles and mess up radars. Some lasers are used to take out satellites. Some lasers are used to beam down solar energy from solar panels in space. I did a whole hour on this last week. You should pay attention sometime, Freddie. And we cover these things. We've already covered this multiple times. I've actually done multiple shows about space lasers. You know, I'm a big proponent of the lasers in space and the fake aliens, and I was saying way before this happened that the government is going to burn down some cities with lasers from space, and I thought they were going to blame it on the aliens. Instead, they're blaming it on climate change. So I got that part wrong. Everything else I got right. Space lasers. All right. All right, we got to get on. Let's see. 7:10. I got to try to get through this in 20 minutes. Oh my God, but the COVID thing is the biggest thing. The COVID thing is the biggest thing. Let's get through this. This is like kind of a big deal, but I really probably won't spend too much time on it because I have to be careful because I'm on YouTube. But COVID is coming back with a vengeance, guys. COVID's coming back with a vengeance. So started out, Alex Jones made some comments, and he was talking about Canada going back on lockdown. I have fact checks on that. Floor messaged me. She said, "Did you hear that Canada is locking down?" And I was like, I haven't heard that, but I have heard things about mask mandates and booster shots coming out, which I have articles that I'm about to read. That is all 100% true. The lockdowns in Canada, I don't know if it's true. What Alex Jones said, he had a whistleblower that said they're going to lock down in Canada. And then all these fact check sites came out. You can't find anything about it on the internet. The internet's been scrubbed on it. So let's read the fact check, factcheck.org, okay? Just to make sure I don't get banned on Facebook. I mean on YouTube. Let's read this fact check. No support for viral claim that COVID-19 lockdowns are returning this fall. Full story. In recent weeks, COVID-19 cases, as estimated from wastewater data, and COVID-19 hospitalizations have been on the rise in the U.S. This comes as the Omicron variant EG5, recently designated as a variant of intense interest by the World Health Organization, became a newly dominant variant in the country. This has led some public health experts to suggest that some people, especially those at higher risk of severe COVID-19, which is everybody, wear masks when out in public and to be more cautious about contracting the virus. In a few limited instances, colleges and companies have announced they will be requiring masks for the time being, but contrary to many viral social media posts, there is no indication that any kind of government-ordered COVID-19 restrictions are about to begin, even though it's happening. In an August 18th episode of The Alex Jones Show, the conspiracy theorist Alex Jones claimed that sources within the federal government told him new lockdowns are coming. Now, it's up to you guys whether you want to believe factcheck.org or Alex Jones. I have my personal opinions, and I know there's an election coming up, and I know they want those mail-in ballots. I'm going to keep my opinion to myself, but I think you guys know what I believe. I think you know what I believe. I think that I think it's going to be much less traffic on the highways here in about 6 months. Just you could drive faster, you know? You know the best part about COVID? You know what I thought about the other day? I felt like I learned what it's like to be a black man during COVID. You guys, like, I really understood what it was like to be a black man during COVID, because when I would walk on the sidewalk, if somebody else was walking on the sidewalk, like an old person, they would cross to the other side of the street. And I was like, man, this is what it's like to be black. Wow. It's really not that bad. I got the whole sidewalk to myself. I could skateboard. I didn't have to worry about people taking up the whole side. They went to the other side of the street like I was a dang hoodlum. It was great. I don't know what y'all are complaining about. Anyway. YouTube lifted the ban on the word COVID. I don't trust that. My only strike was for misinformation. And at first they said it was about abortion. Then they said it was about COVID. So I'm not going to say, I'm just going to read the fact checks in the articles. You know, Alex Jones is an evil conspiracy theorist. Don't listen to anything he says. The lockdowns are not coming back in Canada right now. What is more likely is that possibly they were coming back, but then when Alex Jones talked about it and blew the whistle on it, and then it started blowing up on social media, and all these conservative pundits like myself and these talk show hosts started talking about it, then they're like, oh, hold on. They found out. Let's slow it down. Let's calm down. We're going to do it a little slower. But for the time being, According to factcheck.org, lockdowns are not coming back. They are not coming back. Okay? If anybody tells you that, they're an evil, wicked conspiracy theorist. Don't believe them. They're not coming back. Pigpen from Charlie Brown. I'd cross the street if I seen you, JS, COVID or not. That's what it's like to be dirty. Are you calling black people dirty? That's not nice, Freddie. That's not nice at all. No spelling bee till he posts the Battle of the Minds we played. I don't have that. It got banned because I played the Super Bowl. Do not comply with Hovid. Hovid, do not comply. Do not comply with Hovid. The election variant. Yes. Well, I mean, that's what the original variant was too, was the election variant. Okay. Put it in your foil hat and smoke it. Put that in your foil hat and smoke it. Yes. Yes. You are all correct. You are all correct. Bum, 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 bum. Get your chopsticks ready. The China virus is back. Fluhan. The Flu Manchu. The Kung Flu virus. It's coming back. Okay. I need water. Robbie, get ready. We're almost ready. You guys can start going to the Discord now if you want. And listen, don't go in the Discord and play the game if you can't watch your language. This is a Monday night show. I would like people who miss the show, moms who miss the show, to be able to watch this show with their kids in the room and all that stuff. So, and I don't want it getting hit or getting me banned or anything like that. So, gotta keep the language PG-13. PG-13. No M-bombs. No, none of that. No slurs. No, none of that. For real. I'm serious. All right. So, but you guys can start staging in the Discord right now if you want. And I'll be in there in a little bit. Okay. So lockdowns are not coming back, but let's read this. Early signs suggest fall COVID-19 wave starting. This is from CBC Canada News Health. Early signs suggest fall COVID-19 wave starting in Canada before updated boosters are available. Positive tests, hospitalizations are creeping up as drug makers seek new vaccine approvals. There are early signals Canada is already entering a fall COVID-19 wave, while updated booster shots likely remain weeks away. Earlier this week, the Public Health Agency of Canada said fluctuations in virus activity across the country could be an early sign of increased infections. The percentage of COVID tests coming back positive, for example, have been gradually. Don't even get me started on the COVID test. I'll get banned right now. You get me started on those. I know that you get some free ones if you get your booster. You get 8 free COVID tests if you get a booster shot. The percentage of COVID tests coming back positive, for example, have been gradually declining since the spring, but started going up again over the last month. I don't know why people are still testing for this. I don't know what, they haven't figured it out yet. Most recently hitting nearly 9%. Hospitalizations increased in August as well, jumping roughly 11% in a week as the number of hospital beds occupied by COVID patients hit more than 1,700 by August 15th. Cross Canada wastewater signals are also rising. By late July, at least 7 of the 39 sites tracked by federal officials had reported an increase, and that number has nearly doubled since. So now the COVID is in the water. It's in the wastewater. Western University microbiologist Eric Art said Ontario's wastewater in particular is showing an increase in virus samples. So they're finding the virus in wastewater. But with reduced reporting and limited testing across much of the country, the full picture is hazy. What is clear, Arts added, is that caseloads in the U.S. are already growing up dramatically, meaning Canada's wave may not be far behind. Everyone's hearing, myself included, anecdotal evidence of new infections of people that we know, he said. COVID-19 wastewater signal in Ontario. So here's the numbers. Looks like January 2023 was at its highest concentration of SARS in the wastewater. This is interesting. Warning, immunity, new subvariant may play a role. How big Canada's fall surge becomes will largely hinge on the country's level of population. All right, I don't know. I don't really care much about Canada. Just wanted to show you. It is true. It's not true that lockdowns are coming back yet, But it is true that they're prepping for a fall outbreak preemptively, and that in Canada, the boosters aren't ready yet. And then in America, from Reuters, the Biden administration to urge Americans to get new COVID-19 boosters. This is from Reuters YouTube. I'm just reading articles, okay? Washington, August 20th, Reuters, the Biden administration plans to urge all Americans to get a booster shot for the coronavirus this autumn to counter a new wave of infections, a White House official said on Sunday. The official said that while the Center for Disease Control and Prevention are reporting an increase in infections, the hospital admissions from the virus overall levels remain low. On Thursday, Moderna said initial data showed its updated COVID-19 vaccine is effective against the Eris and Fornax subvariants in humans. Moderna and other COVID-19 vaccine makers, Novavax, Pfizer, and German partner BioNTech have created versions of their shots aimed at the XBB.1.5 subvariant. Pending approval from health regulators in the United States and Europe, the companies expected the updated shots to be available in the coming weeks for the autumn vaccination season. We will be encouraging all Americans to get those boosters in addition to flu shots and RSV shots, the official said, referring to a respiratory syncytial. What is that? How do you say that? There's two Y's in that word. What the heck? Syncytial virus? I don't know. So new boosters come. Make sure you guys get your booster shot. Wait a little while, because if you wait a little while, they'll probably give you a promotion like some free beer or some free donuts, maybe like a free burger, Taco Tuesday, something like that. Don't get them right away. Wait until the offer goes up a little bit. If you wait, you can get some donuts. And if you can't be motivated to get boosted by donuts, then there's probably something wrong with you. Okay. And so that's the booster stuff. And we talked about the lockdowns. We talked about no lockdowns, boosters on the way for the new variant, the election variant. And then last but not least, mask mandates are returning at some parts of the country. This is from SANS, Straight Arrow News. Return of mask mandates make headlines. Do COVID numbers justify it? In Atlanta, Morris Brown College announced it is requiring students to mask up, social distance, and not gather for parties for 2 weeks, citing reports of positive COVID-19 cases among students. The president of the college has confirmed there aren't any active cases on campus, and the mandate is precautionary. Okay? So they're coming back, and then, this is a small news outlet. According to CDC's COVID data tracker, the majority of the country has a level of COVID-19 hospitalizations at less than 10%, 10 per 100,000 people. Some countries have hospitalization rates between 10 and 19.9 admissions per 100,000 residents. It isn't until a country has hospitalization rates at 20 or more per 100,000 that the CDC recommends everyone to wear a mask. No county in the country is currently seeing that high a hospitalization rate. And this is a small outlet, so just in case YouTube is upset that I'm using a smaller unknown source, we have The Hill saying the same thing. Mask mandates, this is a leftist, media source. Mask mandates reemerge amid upturn in COVID-19 cases. Again, it's talking about that college. Correction, Rutgers University has a COVID-19 vaccine mandate for its students, but not currently a mask mandate. The information was incorrect in an earlier version of the story. Recent upturn in COVID-19 cases in some regions has spurred a handful of entities around the country to reinstate mask mandates, reigniting the debate over what place mask requirements have in an era living with coronavirus. Which is interesting because the CDC already came out and said that the masks were ineffective. They can't stop smoke particles, but they can stop COVID particles, which are much smaller than smoke particles. We got a meme of that later. Interesting. So that was risky. I probably just got a strike at some point for something I said through there, even though all I did was read off of articles and make a couple jokes. Calm down, YouTube. Calm down, YouTube. Discord is not open, but go find it. Discord is never closed. I don't know why you guys always tell me open Discord. Discord is never closed. It's always open. It's always open. You guys can always go in there and hang out. And then if I'm ever doing stuff and I see that there's people in the Discord talking, I can jump in. The Discord doesn't close. It's open 24/7, 365, 366 on a leap year. Okay? Always open. Always there when you call. Always on time. Gave you my all. Baby, be mine. Anyway. Go stage up in the Discord. I got one last story. Discord. And let me post the Discord for anybody who wants to get involved. But I think the way it works is that you go head to head, one-on-one. So if we get a whole bunch of people jumping in the Discord, everybody's going to need to be quiet and not talk until it's their turn. If this gets out of hand, Lord have mercy. Latina and Cal, you sent me a message on Discord. I tried to respond to you, but it says I can't respond because you're not my friend. So I sent you a friend request. You better accept it. I ain't even playing with you. Girl. Discord is, what room? Just chatting. What was that, Josh? Oh, that was Ja Rule song. You can get involved by jumping in that Discord. You can also make sure you hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, send the link to a friend and tell them to jump into the stream. Cashapp, $Dreadedconservative. Your boy is broke. I need some money. You know, I put a lot of time and effort into this. Send your boy a Cashapp. Hit me up with $5. I'll do some push-ups during a gaming stream. I still owe Lord Spike Protein a whole bunch of push-ups, which I'm going to do in a gaming stream one of these days. Or you can super chat. I prefer Cashapp, $Dreadedconservative. Super chats are cool, though. Memberships, you can get a membership, and then you get all the cool emojis. You get all these things. You can say, America, F yeah. You could say, you're fired. Or you could say, Trump 2024. Or whenever Freddie or Jalen talk, you can drop the Biden emoji. You can drop the Biden emoji, which means mental incompetence. All right, last story, and then we'll start the B. Okay, last story. Jacksonville, hate crime. Of course, we've said this many times before. Hate crime is stupid. It's redundant. It doesn't make sense. It's overly verbose for no reason, and it's used to infect people's minds and divide us more and push us closer to a race war. Whenever a white person does something to a black person, it's a hate crime. But then when a transformer, right around the time of Transformers Day of Vengeance, decides to go up into a school and shoot people because they don't like straight white cis people, that's not a hate crime. They use this term hate crime. All crime involves hate. You have to have hate in your heart to do a crime. If you steal something from somebody, you have hate in your heart. If you assault somebody, if you grape somebody, if you're lying to somebody, if anything, those are all hate crimes. You have hate in your heart. You don't love that person. You're not loving your neighbor by doing that. We don't need to preface crime with the word hate because it's already entailed in the word crime. It's really stupid. Jacksonville, Florida, we had a hate crime. 3 killed in a shooting at Jacksonville store by gunmen with swastika painted on a PA-15, which is kind of like an AR-15. JSO confirmed shooter died from self-inflicted gunshot, so he offed himself. Afterwards, we do have a clip for this. Let's play this short clip.
Well, in Florida, Jacksonville police say that a gunman killed 3 black people at a Dollar General store yesterday afternoon.
And officials believe this was a racially motivated attack. The shooting happened near Edward Waters University, a small, historically black university. Investigators say the gunman then killed himself. One of the suspect's guns was decorated with swastikas on the side. Police say the gunman left behind racist writings at his family's house.
It's just something that should not and must not continue to happen in our community.
Is now investigating the shooting as a hate crime.
Well, in Florida, Jacksonville police say that a gunman killed.
Short clip. Let's look into some details from this. Apparently, he had a swastika drawn on his gun. Here's the image. It's a real shoddily drawn swastika. Like, looks like he did that in a hurry. It's not like he took his time. If I'm going to decorate my weapon, I'm going to take my time and I'm going to decorate it nicely. But this seems like it was done very quickly and in a hurry. Kind of awkward. Get out your mass shooting bingo card. Let's look for, was he on psychotropic medications? Was he already on an FBI watch list? Was he, you know what? Get out your bingo card. Let's see how many we can light up. 3 people are dead after what Jacksonville Sheriff TK Walker said was a racially motivated shooting that is being called a hate crime by the FBI at a Dollar General on Kings Road that prompted heavy police and SWAT response in northwest Jacksonville. The sheriff confirmed that the man who killed numerous people in a mass shooting with a PR-15, which is an AR-15 style rifle, which had swastikas drawn on it, and a Glock, was seen on Edward Waters University campus moments before gunfire erupted. The shooter, who has not been identified, lives in Clay County with his parents. Waters said he was involved in a domestic call with no arrests in 2016 and was also, I just pulled my headphone cord out with my foot. And was also confined through the Baker Act in 2017, according to the sheriff. Baker Act is when it's usually, sometimes it can be for drugs, but it's usually if you're suicidal or if you're telling people that you're going to hurt yourself, then they'll Baker Act you, which is like 24 to 72 hours. You go to like a crazy hospital. That's what the Baker Act is. So that doesn't really fulfill the whole feds were watching him thing, because Baker Act, it usually has to do with suicide. So he might have said he was suicidal. He might have said he was going to hurt himself. And then your family can have you Baker Acted and put into a hospital where they watch you and monitor you and stuff. But I'm sure he is probably on some medication. According to Waters, 2 black men and a black woman were killed. The shooter died from a self-inflicted gunshot, and no one else was injured, the sheriff said. Just after 11:30, Clay County Sheriff Michelle Cook told the Jacksonville Sheriff's Office that the shooter left the Clay County area and was headed to Jacksonville. By 1:18, the shooter sent a text to his father telling him to check his computer. Waters said that's when the shooter's parents called the Clay County Sheriff's Office and told deputies they found a manifesto in their Oak Leaf home. Now, I bet you, I'm going to take a wild guess. I'm going to make a bet. Look, I think everybody's getting in the Discord, and they leave the dang YouTube chat. This is the problem I have with these game shows and these Discord calls. I would rather have the YouTube views. Y'all need to find a way to keep the freaking YouTube video open while you're in the Discord. What the heck? I'm losing views because everybody's going to the Discord. Anyway, I bet you they released this manifesto because it's white supremacy, which Joe Biden says is the worst threat to America is these racist white supremacists, these wicked, evil, racist white supremacists, these hate crime doers. But yet we're still waiting for that Aubrey person's manifesto, which never got released. I wonder why. Maybe because it would make the LGBT low IQ STD community look bad? Probably. What else do we got? Jacksonville gunman. From CNN, Jacksonville gunman and racially motivated attack legally bought 2 weapons earlier this year, sheriff says. So he bought the guns legally, but they will be coming after your guns because it seems like, when you read that, oh, he bought them legally, so that's going to, they're not going to come after the guns because he had them legally. No, that makes it worse because now they're going to say, if this guy was able to legally buy guns, nobody should be able to legally buy guns. They're coming for the guns. That's the next step. The hate crimes, the white supremacy. We've talked about this many, many, many times before. When there's a black shooter, they don't give you a description of the suspect. They don't tell you anything about him. They don't tell you their motivations. They don't tell you their life story. When it's a transformer, they don't release the manifesto. But when it's a white man, it's a hate crime. It's white supremacy. They release the manifesto, and they're coming for the guns. We got another story in rapid fire news that it relates to how they're going to be taking out Castle Doctrine as well. We'll get to that later after the game. But CNN says he bought the guns legally. And then the last article we have from MSDNC News says Jacksonville shooting is the latest incident of fatal violence driven by racist hatred. A national security review by the Biden administration found the white supremacists represented one of the most persistent and lethal threats facing the homeland. The killing of 3 black people, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I don't need to read this. Y'all know what it says. The evil white supremacist is the worst.
On behalf of the entire FBI, I want to express my deepest sympathies to the loved ones of those innocent souls that we lost in today's attack. No life should ever be lost to this kind of violence, and our thoughts are with the families tonight after this tragic event. Immediately upon learning about the shooting, FBI agents rushed to the scene to assist our partners at JSO. As we speak, members of our evidence response team and our investigative specialists continue to work alongside JSO to ensure every FBI resource is brought to bear to aid in this investigation. I have committed to Sheriff Waters that our assistance will continue for as long as necessary. In addition, FBI Jacksonville is coordinating with the Civil Rights Division of the Department of Justice and the U.S. Attorney's Office for the Middle District of Florida. We have opened a federal civil rights investigation, and we will pursue this incident as a hate crime. Hate crimes are always and will always remain a top priority.
So by making it a hate crime and talking about the racial violence, which we all know, everybody here knows about JLP, watch the JLP. JLP is 100% correct by saying that racism is not real. 100%. Only people who are shallow and think very skin deep really think that racism is a real thing. Now, I'll use the word, there are people who fit into the category of what the world thinks of as a racist. People who call black people the hard ERs constantly, and they say things like, I hate those N-words, and I can't stand those N-words, and use slurs and stuff, and they just hate black people. They would fit into the world's definition of a racist. But that's just skin deep. The expression just skin deep makes so much more sense when you think about it in this perspective. Those people are just shallow. They're not deep. They're not deep thinkers. They're not trying to get to the root of any issues. They're shallow. They only think skin deep. It's not about the skin color. It's about their experiences. It's about if a rattlesnake bites you, then you're going to stay away from a rattlesnake. If you have a bad experience, or how you were raised, how your parents taught you, what area you grew up in, what other people around you were taught. If you can show me an infant being born from its mother into the hands of a black doctor, if there is such a thing, that's a joke. I'm not racist. That's a joke. If you could show me an infant being born into the hands of a black doctor and the infant recoils back up into its mama's vagine, if you can show me that, then I will believe that racism exists. Like, I'll see some of my black friends on Facebook who call me crazy when I say racism isn't real. They'll share memes of like a little black girl and a little white girl holding hands, and it says the caption will say they call each other sisters or twins or something like that. And it's like children don't see color. It's only when they're adults. Like these people will share these memes, and I'm like, that meme is proof that racism isn't real. It's your life experiences. It's the way you think. It's your ideals. It's your ideologies and all these things. It's not an inherent thing that's in white people. Like they're trying to teach these young kids that the white devil is inherently racist, and all this other crap. It's all fake. It's all fake. It's all in your imagination, and it's shallow. These people who hate black people and call them slurs and stuff, they're probably just low IQ, or they've been through some stuff in their life, and that's how they're responding to it. But when they were kids, they weren't afraid of black people. Or you'll go into like a prison or a jail and you'll see these guys that have swastikas tattooed all over them. A lot of guys will join those gangs, the Aryan Brotherhood or 8-8 or the skinheads or whatever. They'll join those gangs in prison for a sense of unity and a sense of community and for protection because they're afraid. And then as soon as they get out of jail, they're going to get their tattoos covered up and they're going to hang out with their best friend who's a black guy. So, like, I know a girl who's talking to me about her her baby's dad is in prison, and she's like, he's a racist now. He's a racist now. He joined the Aryan Brotherhood and he's got tattoos all over himself. I'm like, racism's not real. He's doing that because he's afraid. He's doing that because he's afraid of the gangs of black guys who are going to take his booty if he doesn't click up. He's afraid. And as soon as he gets out of prison, he's going to wear shirts that cover up those tattoos, and he's going to go to his job at Kmart with a bunch of black guys, and he's going to be best friends with all of them. I don't know why I said Kmart. I don't even think that's a thing anymore, but Taco Bell. So it's shallow. The hate crime thing, we're going to try it as a hate crime. The dude's dead. He killed himself. So what are you really doing? You're really trying to sow discontent and start a race war. You got to stir up the people so we can have some more riots during the election year. We can't be having blacks for Trump. We got to have race riots, and we got to blame it on Trump. And that's my take on it. I know all you guys, most of you guys, you know, hang out. We all hang out in the JLP network chats. And, you know, if I sound like I'm parroting the same thing they say, it's not because I'm trying to copy them to please you guys. It's because I 100% agree with it. And when I first heard Jesse say racism doesn't exist, I thought that's crazy. I think most people, when they hear that, they reject it and they think it's crazy. But if you're actually a deep person and you think deeply about these things and not just skin deep, you see that it's true. Same thing when I say depression's not real. People say that's crazy. It's like, no, you're not really thinking about it. You're not really trying to understand that it is literally in your imagination. Racism is in your imagination. It's not real. It's a concept, you know, but that's that. That's all the main story news I got. We got through it pretty quick. Not really. When this show started, it was supposed to be a 3-hour show, 3 segments, each an hour long. And now it's like 3 2-hour segments, like a 6-hour show. But enough of that. Let's jump into this Discord before we do memes. And let's get this bee going on. What's up with this bee? What's up with this blind bee? The blind bee. Let's jump in. Hola.
Hey.
What's up?
Robbie?
Yeah, no, that's cool.
Hello?
I hope you,
Hello?
We hear you.
I hope that works out. I really do.
Hope what works out?
I really works
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yep. Yeah, we can hear you.
What were you saying, Robbie?
I was saying that I've heard that before, and I hope it works out.
I don't know what you guys are talking about.
We were talking about the weather.
Oh, the private
Yeah,
conversation?
me too. But it should, I mean, it will be, it's really not, it's really.
For the record.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes,
I don't know.
Said we'd hear you like 10 times.
Yeah, you tell him what we
The
were
pardon situation?
No.
That's what we're talking about. So, I don't know. I think we're on the show now. So, maybe we should change the...
No, I can't get in right now.
Use sign language.
You are in right now. We all hear you. We see you. Well, your camera just cut off, but now you're back.
I got that. Internet.
She's got Elon internet. She got
Elon.
She got Guatemalan Starlink.
Yay.
All right.
Can you guys hear me?
Oh my God! If you ask if we can hear you one more time.
Reboot.
What's chat saying?
Reboot.
Freddie said, "Y'all
sometimes you
racist as a mug." Lord
No,
Spike said,
sometimes
"I
you
gotta
have to
reach out to my
reboot.
black buddies."
When somebody comes in the Discord, sometimes you have to reboot.
All right, Jalen. I would love to debate racism with you, Jalen. That would be great.
Yeah, come on over to Discord, Jalen.
Not right now, because we're about to play the blind bee.
Well, we need more contestants, brother.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Shit. I mean, stuff.
Yeah, we need contestants.
Trying to cuss.
Yeah, no cussing.
Yeah, my bad.
A little bit of cussing is not horrible, but
I don't want to.
PG-13. PG-13.
Can you guys see me now?
I go overboard, so you know what I mean. Let me just nip it in the. You know what I mean? Otherwise, I go crazy.
Yeah, this is the Monday night show,
right?
And we are special guests on the Monday night show. Cody and I are trying to launch a pilot episode of the Blind Bee. And when we say Blind Bee, it's a blind spelling bee because number one, you're going to have to get on this speed. You're going to have to close your eyes. You'll hear the word, and then you'll spell the word. Now, here's the cool part. Hold on. Here's the cool part is the scoring system because you can pick from a third grade word, and we're going to start out with what did we decide? 30 points is the winner. But you start out, you can spell a third grade word up to a ninth grade word, and the points are correspondent. It's 3 to 9. So you can shoot for a ninth grade word and try to spell it and get 9 points. You can shoot for a fifth grade word and try to spell it and get 5 points. And the first one to 20 on the head matchup. But the thing is we've had a lot of the games that we've tried to play here, the Battle of the Minds, the Battle of the Bible Belt. We've had a lot and people would accuse people of cheating. This game, we have eliminated any cheating because you're going to have to be in here. We're going to be able to see you. You're going to have to close your eyes whenever you get your word and spell it. We have eliminated all cheating.
Close your eye.
Now
close one eye. Now close the other eye. Now close both eyes.
Nope.
Now see through your third eye.
Nope. Everybody can see it.
Shout out,
and that's what we're doing. So I need some people to get into Discord. Shoot that link again.
It's pinned.
Josh.
Freddie always jumps into Discord.
Because this is where we can see that people had their eyes closed.
Freddie didn't know how to spell. That's why he didn't jump in yet.
And Frederica already said that he will not be good at this game.
Sorry. Shout out to Freddie.
Even though he could do fourth grade words probably all day. Because
technology.
Give an example. Hey, this is my.
All it was.
Hold on. This is my co-host, Cody Ellsworth. Colonel
Dang,
there.
doxing and giving his whole government.
That's right.
This is going to be a tough game because you guys, when you don't spell words as you say them.
Freddie, it's gonna be tough for you because you don't. English is your second language.
I know. I'm so nervous.
Hey, you get put on the spot with a sixth grade word and you're about to mess it up. The heat's on. Trust me.
I mean,
but you see the strategy. You see the strategy by going for sixth grade words versus ninth grade words. Now we're not going to immediately implement a rule that I want to, and that's if you go for a ninth grade word or an eighth grade word, that if you miss it, you lose 4 points or it's 4.5 points.
Yeah, you say you lose half the points.
Yeah, but it's too confusing.
And also, you said 20 points before, but now you're saying 30 points.
Right.
I thought it was 30 points.
because
It's still in the infancy. It's still in the infancy. We're still hashing it out.
Yeah, so this is like a test run.
It's totally pilot. So we have Frederica. Now Flora's waiting for the Spanish version.
Versión en español.
Yeah, the Espanol version is coming soon. She said Mr. Mag can do that, and she said C-Sal, of course,
Latina
and
Cali.
herself. But that's down the road. That's down the road. But we have Frederica and Mr. Mad as our first contestant.
What do you mean? So it's head to head, right? It's two people at a time.
Yeah, it's head to head. Yeah, it's head to head.
I don't want to go against Cody or Josh.
We going head to head.
I don't know if Cody's playing. I think me and Cody would be.
No, Colonel.
What is this?
Cody is my co-host.
This is racist.
Cody collects dictionaries.
Oh boy.
Yeah, this black on black crime.
Yeah, I don't want to go against him.
Josh, what I think you're missing is this is can I have the floor and can everybody just participate? Floor, I didn't mean to say it like that, but floor, sit back. This is going to be great. This will be good. It's Mr. Mad versus Frederica. Frederica, let me explain the rules and the setup.
One sec, Robbie. One sec. Let me point out this isn't official spelling bee rules. We're for certain words we may give a definition. We might use something in a sentence for clarity, but this is a friendly game. We're not in the pro leagues just yet. We're not given origin and
etymology.
Only have to use it in a sentence.
I'm taking this game seriously. I want to win.
If it has a synonym that is spelled differently, then you might have to have it in a sentence. But I think Cody's going to try to avoid those.
Let's go ahead and launch this. All right, so we're going to let Frederica go first. First one to 30 win.
Oh, one more question.
Okay.
So hold on. If whoever goes first, you have to have equal number of turns, right? So say you go first, and then you hit.
I don't know. It's no. We're just giving it to the black guy. Okay,
no, but I'm saying if you go first and you hit 30 on your third question or your fourth question, your fourth word,
you gotta
and
go
the other
to somebody else.
No, he won the coin toss.
No, y'all aren't listening to what I'm saying.
Oh my Jesus!
He has a chance to tie it up,
right?
Yes, Josh,
you have
to,
because if somebody's only had 3 and he's had 4 and he hits it, then the other person has to have a chance to.
And I got to get one right. You know how it goes, Josh.
Negative.
No, that's probably you have to have that.
Negative. No, I think Mr. Mad is going to own this. So just calm down.
I'm just saying, if you go first, you have an unfair advantage.
Calm down. Yes, I look. I'm the Bob Barker of this game show.
R.I.P.
99 over without
closest to 100 without going over.
That's right.
Aim.
All right. So again, let me introduce my co-host there, Stubborn One.
No flat Sabbath. I have not done the meet.
He is actually in charge of everything, and if you hear his voice, absolutely don't say a word. Now, we're going the first one to 30 points. You can choose between a third grade word, Frederica, or a ninth grade word.
A point, a grade.
Yeah, he knows the rules. 30.
It's not, if somebody misses the word, you don't get to guess that person's word. We're moving on to the next word. This is a fast-paced game. This is a fast-paced game. It just took a long time to get going. All right, Frederica, you get
this
to
is
pick
the Blind Bee. JSurbanadventures Blind Bee. Our contestants are
yellow like a bee.
And Freddie.
I'm going first. I'm going to pick a 6th grade word.
Hold on. He's going to go 6th grade word. Now, you have to hold your eyes close to the camera and show that your eyes are completely covered. Covered is good. Covered is good. All right, give him the 6th grade word, Cody.
First word, 6th grade is junior.
Junior, junior.
Correct.
6 points.
Hey.
We got 6 for Freddie.
Mr. Bad, choose your grade level.
I'm going to have to go 7th grade now at this point, just to win.
No, you're going up to 30 points. 30 points, over 30 or over.
All right.
But 30 points is your goal. So 7 points. He's going for 7th grade. Is that what you want?
I guess, yeah, let's run it.
Lock it in.
All right. The word is grievance.
Grievance.
Correct.
Correct.
Oh, shit.
Hey, a Z?
Grievance.
Yeah, that was correct.
Correct. We got 7 points, Mr. Mad.
All right. I'm going for a 9th grade word. These sound a little easy.
He's going up.
All right. 9th grade word, Freddie.
Close your
Defamation.
eyes. There you go. He's doing good. What is it?
Defamation, as in defamation of character.
DEFAMATION. Defamation.
Yes, sir.
Correct.
That was too easy. What the?
No, it ain't. I've graduated 12th grade. These are 9th grade words.
I had a 12th
All right,
grade
9
reading level in
points.
4th grade.
16 to 7. 16 to 7. What do we got there, Mr. Mad?
I'm going to do 9th grade too. Fuck it. I mean, you know.
Oh.
Take some points down.
Where's the dumb
All
button?
right, ready? 9th grade word is embroidery.
EMBROIDERY.
Correct.
Ooh.
He's a programmer. Of course he knows.
I don't know about embroidery. Why would I have to do anything with programming?
We got 15 to
Smart.
16.
My turn. Okay.
Oh, you got the score?
Hold on, scoreboard.
I was writing down the
check.
score, but he got the score, so cool.
9th grade.
9th grade?
Yeah.
Grammatically.
What the fuck? What?
That's a
Quick cussing.
Sorry, I thought I heard something like in college again. Say it again.
Grammatically.
Dramatically?
No, as in grammar. Grammatically.
Oh, grammatically. That's easy. All right, grammatically. GRAM. Grammatic. ATICALY. Grammatically.
Oh.
That's incorrect.
It's 2 L's, buddy.
2 L's, ain't it?
Yeah.
It's 2
It's
L's.
2 M. It's 2 M's.
Oh, it's 2 M's?
I thought I heard a Z in there.
It doesn't have.
No, I didn't say no Z. I said C. I thought
The
I
correct spelling. The correct spelling is GRAMMATICALLY.
Oh, so it's 2 L's and 2 M's. I would have probably got that wrong too.
But I thought grade.
All right, go ahead, Mr. Matt.
What's the scoreboard?
All right, we're not removing points. We're not removing points at the time. We're just building them up. So
All right.
we got 15 to 16.
I'm gonna do another 7th grade word just in case.
Nice, good move.
Safe.
All right. 7th grade word is benefiting.
BENEFITTING.
Negative. It's showing 1 T. Let me double check this one because I thought 2 T's as well.
No, I think it's 1 T. Well, if your app is wrong, wherever you're getting the words from, then
Easy.
No, it's 1 T. I just want to double check.
right.
I just want to double check.
1 T.
Benefiting.
I didn't hear no.
It is 1 T.
I didn't hear no.
Thank you.
1 T. That's a tough 7th grade word.
Rewind that again.
But it is 1 T. It is 1 T. It is 1 T. You dropped the T and add the ing. Let's carry on there, Colonel. You're doing a great job. Who's up next?
We got Freddie up.
This is why I didn't make it as a program.
Freddie, what are you going to go? Freddie, you
I
should
gotta
go for
go
a
with
3rd
another
grade
9th
word.
grade word. Fuck this. I mean, forget this game.
No, Jesus, no.
No.
Go ahead, 9th grade.
All right, 9th grade word, Freddie. Pandemonium.
Pandemonium. Pan. P-A-N. P-A-N. The ammonium. Pandemonium. 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 Oh yeah. Pandemonium, right? Pandemonium. Pandemonium.
Negative.
I think you're out.
No point. We got pandemonium is Pandemonium.
Ooh,
Tough word. Ninth grade word, man.
Ninth grade word. All right.
Ninth grade. All right, your
Let's go,
turn
Mr.
there,
Matt.
Mr. Matt.
Let me run an 8th grade word just to be on the safe side once again. Hold up.
Nice.
Well, what's the score?
All
You
right.
might. What's the score?
We're still at 15-16.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Tight. It's deadlock.
All right. 8th grade, we have inconvenience.
INCOVIENCE.
Oh my God.
Forgot the
that
N.
was terrible.
Negative.
You're going too fast. You left out the N.
That was horrible.
Did I say again?
You didn't say the N.
All right, come on.
The second N.
This is what I'm gonna do. 5th grade word. Let's go.
We're slowly going backwards. We're slowly going backwards, lower grades.
All right.
3 more 5th grade words.
Think about it. I mean,
5th grade word.
Hold on a second. Cody, good thing. Hey, Cody, slow down. Cody, good thing we didn't take the have a.
Did it skip?
Point.
I know. It would be a
Buffered,
negative point.
Robbie. You sound like a robot.
Hold on. Maybe it skipped.
It would be 0 to 0.
No, you said it so quick, but you left out the second N.
INCOVIENCE. Inconvenient.
It's okay.
You only said one N.
I just heard. Yeah, I heard that. I heard inconvenient.
Yeah, inconvenient.
That ain't the pandemonium they spell.
PANDEMONIUM. Pandemonium.
You read now. I ain't talking about that.
Well, he said UIM. I thought it was an A also.
Whose turn is it? Robin, he's gone.
We're still tied, so it's all
It's
good.
Freddie's turn. What grade are you going for?
5th grade.
Yeah.
I have to drop
All
it
right,
down.
we have. You ready, Fred?
Yes. Hold on. All right, I'm ready.
All right. Paragraph.
PARAGRAPH. Paragraph.
Correct. There's another
Isn't that the
call.
Y?
Very good. Very good. Look at Freddie.
I'm about to go
on the
back
4th
up.
grade.
I can't win on a 5th grade level. I gotta go back up to 9, man.
All right, but you got points on the. You got points.
I don't want
Nobody
them
scored
points. It
since
ain't the
the
same.
quarter.
I hear all the echoes
I'm
after
just
the
saying
show.
nobody-
It's gonna be Fred's on the 5th
All right,
grade
Mr. Mad.
spelling
Mr.
level.
Mad, what grade?
Rika's on the 5th grade
Mr.
spelling
Mad,
level.
what grade?
Wait, how did he get 20 and I only got 16?
Because we both missed
Because
2.
he just scored.
He just spelled that
He just
last one.
scored, but it's your turn. He just scored. He just put it in the end zone.
9th
Let's
grade.
go.
We're going big now. Fuck it.
You're gonna get it
You say
wrong,
ninth?
man.
I know.
Did you say 9th?
Yeah.
Yep.
YOLO.
All right. Distinction.
DISTINCTION.
Got it.
Facts.
Correct.
No,
That's 9.
Oh.
Put him back on top.
That
What's
is
the
not the ninth
scoreboard,
grade word.
Colonel?
25,
What's
20 to
scoreboard?
25.
25, 20, Mr. Madden the lead. What do you got there, Freddie?
I gotta go with
He
it.
can close.
I gotta
He can
go.
close it out. He
I
can
gotta go.
He can close it out. He can close it out with a 5th grade word. You
No,
gotta go
he's-
9.
No, Freddie has 20.
No, he's gonna have to win the next one. He can go to 2nd grade.
What's the score? What's the score, Colonel?
All right,
2025.
give me a 5th grade word, and he's gonna get it. No, give me a 9th grade word. Yeah, you should have to win by 2. Go ahead, Robbie. Give me a 9th grade word.
All All right, ninth grade word.
Shut up.
We have supersede.
Whoa. You don't got that.
SUPERCEDE.
Oh,
Negative.
Negative?
Supersede
there's
is,
an S.
supersede is with an S, not a C.
What?
EDE.
Dang, I would have got that wrong.
Yeah, that's an S.
I played the
Yep.
right sound effect. I thought I played the wrong sound effect because
Fifth grade word for our first battle of the bee, or the blind bee blindfold champion. Let's give it to him. Fifth grade
Are you
word.
going fifth? Are you going fifth?
you can go fifth for the
We're
easy
going
win,
fifth
or you
grade?
can flex on them.
Come on, do fifth. You can do this.
Go hard, go home.
Is it mine now?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's
Yeah, you're up, man.
Sixth
You're
grade.
up.
Sixth grade.
He wants to play. He wants to dunk it. Let's
Yo,
go.
that's right, Lord Spike Protein.
Lord Spike Protein.
All right, we got.
Comments. Go ahead.
We have importance.
IMPORT.
Yeah, that was that was.
You said important, not important.
Did you
You said
say
important.
It kind of cut out a little bit. You
That's
said
wrong.
IMPORANT.
No, he said importance.
Yeah, you left the
No,
T out the second time, but you said it the first time. So if you said A, then you got it.
Yeah.
He said it right the first time I heard it.
Yeah, it just cut out a little bit on the ants part.
Congratulations there, Mr. Mad.
Congratulations, Mr. Mad.
The first winner.
And Mr. Mad. Hey,
High five.
Sorry, game.
Hey,
Y'all
Mr.
gotta
Mad,
go to higher points, though.
You got some cake, bro.
Mr. Mad, you know how hard it would have been to go to sleep knowing that you lost the spelling bee to Frederica?
That would have been. You know what? No.
That might be me, actually.
You would never let that down.
Mr. Mad, it's about the same time he went to bed after he lost Battle of the Minds to me, the one that he can't play no more because Josh and Robbie lost terrible. So we'll never see the likings of that. No editing can save that for broadcast. So that's buried. Yeah, I know, Josh. I know.
You know how much as clips and stuff I have to edit? You want to be my editor? You can edit it up.
Yeah. We know.
Release
the Yeah. And then the next game we played, neither one of them plays, but now they can sleep better. Yeah, all right.
The reason we don't do Battle of the Minds is because Robbie doesn't show up to do it.
They scared of me.
Thank you.
Mr. Man.
Thank you. And I don't like all the cheating stuff. And there was still, Cody and I are going to have to go back to the drawing board and clean some of this up because we still had a little bit of that, and that's unfortunate. Because that is the mission. We're trying to find the perfect game where nobody can say anybody cheats at. I appreciate everybody closing their eyes and doing the blind beat part of it. That was awesome. But we're going to tighten it up. That was our pilot run. I expect more people to show up.
It's not over yet. I want to play.
Honestly,
let's play. Let's do it right now. You want to take on Mr. Mad?
Well, I was going to say, honestly, it's really hard to do with your eyes closed because I'm a visual speller. I got to actually
lost where you left off.
So for me to do it,
Josh, we're ready to. Josh, we're ready to go. If you want to take on Mr. Mad, we're ready to go.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Let's go. Let's go. The score is 0-0. Score is 0-0. First one to 30.
I'm going to be the final boss.
It's Mr. Mad versus Josh.
This is a Mortal Kombat tower, and I'm like Motaro.
I wouldn't give him no challenge, Mr. Mad. I'll make him find a contestant.
No,
And then he has to win to play you.
Hey,
because you already won up.
Mr. Mad,
he needs to play me to get to you.
Mr. Mad, I'm going to ask you to sit down, Frederica. All right?
Shut up, Robbie.
Damn.
Okay. No, I'm just taking charge of this because we have a great matchup.
Josh is getting ready.
My money is on Josh on this, Mr. Mad.
I would have got some of those words wrong.
Okay, that's fine. I still have my money on you.
Let's run it.
So we're running it. Ready? First one to 30 wins. Mr. Mad, you are the champion, so you can decide to go first or defer. It's up to you.
I'll go second.
Okay, that's fine. Josh, you get to go first. Go ahead, Cody.
Ninth.
Going 9.
Like that. All right.
All right,
And
Josh,
watch
you ready?
Robbie. He be one-sided too. You can't stubborn when you deliver the words.
Homogenize. The word is homogenize.
Homogenize?
That's an easy one.
All right. Homogenize. Oh, man. HOMO pause GENIZE.
Correct. Points to Josh.
Damn.
I thought it was
Pause like a mug.
Mr. Mad.
All right.
I guess you're going 9th grade. At
this point, we're doing 9th grade.
Yeah.
All right. Word is subsequent.
SUBSEQUENT.
Ooh.
Correct.
What?
Some easy ass 9th grade words.
Shut up, Frederica.
We need Latina or
Look,
C-Sal
I
in
just
the floor.
missed both of
That'll
those.
make it fair. If C-Sal
Josh,
or
the ball is in your court. Frederica,
Rome,
sit
y'all
down.
want to get in here and challenge
Frederica,
floor.
sit on the bench.
I'm going 9993.
Shut up, Robbie. I'm trying to get the next game cracking.
All right.
You don't know what.
Josh, the word is handkerchief.
Handkerchief. HANKERCHIEF.
You were this close. It's actually
EIF?
handkerchief.
It's
H-A-N-D.
There's a D in handkerchief?
Yeah, like a hand.
What the?
I would have missed that one. Good job, though. Wow, ball's in your court there, Mr. Defer.
9.
Should never defer. You should always go first.
All right. The word is camouflage.
CAOFLOUG.
Can you restart that? I couldn't. Your audio is off. Can you restart?
CAMOFLOUGE.
Negative.
Spelling is CAMOUFLAGE.
Correct.
What?
Hey, what I said?
You left out the U.
You put an O in there too.
If you were military, you know that.
Or you left out the U before the. There's a U before the F.
Yeah, it's a crazy word.
You would know that, Mr. Man.
It's a stop. Frederica, you're on the bench, man.
Shut up, Robbie. I'm in the game.
No,
There they go.
Gosh, would you let him know that? Gosh, would you
Robbie,
let him know this is
okay,
mine and Cody's
fine.
thing, and
Okay,
not
okay.
mine and Cody and Frederica's
He
thing?
wants to take
Well,
over
please sit
everything.
down.
That's black privilege.
Everything.
Go ahead.
Okay, well, leave us alone.
Keep playing.
All right.
Chart.
I'm going 9th all day. We need to go to 12th grade on this. But
Now, what's the scoreboard?
No.
Colonel?
actually, I shouldn't say that because we're both getting words wrong in 9th grade.
Yeah. 9.
All right, it's your turn there, Josh. It's your grade level.
9th grade?
Yeah.
All right. We have labyrinth.
That's kind of a tough one. See, I know there's like an extra I in it somewhere. Labyrinth. I think it's labyrinth. LABIRYNTH.
Negative.
Damn. How you spell it?
LABYRITH.
Yeah.
Is that it?
Come on, man.
Wait, how do you spell it, Cody?
This ain't gonna be forever.
Labyrinth. Yeah, so I was saying it right, but I had the I and the Y switch.
Yeah.
All right. Back to Mr. Mad. Back to Mr. Mad. Let's go.
Ninth grade, baby. Ninth grade. Let's do this.
He's all the way. All the way.
All right. Reservoir.
Oh man. RESIVOIR.
What?
No,
Negative.
it's E.
Oh,
G.
EVOIR.
No
RESE.
point for
I think
Mad.
that's incorrect.
All right, we're
Back
just gonna
to
keep
Josh.
hitting nines.
Man, you guys are what? You guys are messing these ninth grade words up, man. What's up?
You're giving us all the
Josh
tricky
is asking
ones.
for 12th grade. What is wrong with
right.
you?
When I see,
Well, I mean, yeah,
hey,
we did have people say y'all should take it to 12th grade. So I mean, I would suggest going for 6th grade words if I was playing the game. But go ahead, Josh. It's your turn.
Lower levels. No, another
Right.
9. Another 9. Give me another 9.
You see,
All right.
see the brilliance. You see the brilliance in this game.
Fictitious.
Your pride get in the way.
you give me.
Fictitious. FICTIC. Oh man. I want to
No,
say
you don't fuck right.
IOUS.
Is that it?
Yeah.
All right, you got it.
Woo.
Fictitious.
Oh, that's a tough word.
Yeah.
9 points for
Listen with your
Jay.
eyes closed.
Time to do like Heinz and ketchup.
No, I definitely have to
It
have my eyes
is with
closed
your
because
eyes
people are
closed and
typing
on
all
the
the words.
spot.
I said this. I was like, if we do this, people are going to be spelling them in chat. Lord Spike is spelling all the
All right,
words in
man.
chat.
Blind.
With 9.
That's why it's called. That's why it's called the blind bee. That's the brilliance. And so far,
Well, he's
all right.
so
Next,
late.
next.
Don't
It's
matter.
Okay, we've got
what's the score? What's the scoreboard?
9 to 18. JS in the lead. Mr. Mad's turn. We got a 9th grade word. Celestial.
CELESTIAL.
Yep. That's good.
Yep.
Points for Mr. Mad.
Tight.
What does that make this? What does that make?
18.
What's that? 18.
You know all about aliens, man.
Nice. Let's go.
Shout out to the aliens.
I need another 9 and a third. I'm going to go 9.
Let's go.
All right. Josh, the word is
go.
drudgery.
Ooh.
Wait, say it again.
Drudgery.
Drudgery. DRUDGERY.
Correct.
Got it.
Whoa.
That was dredgery. I thought you said drudgery with an E.
Drudgery.
Drudgery.
One more, Josh. One more.
All right.
You did good.
Oh,
I can get
All
the
right.
George.
You ready?
yeah,
Hold
yeah.
on, Robbie. Hold on, Robbie. Judicious.
Version of
I can't
the
hit.
word that is
Robbie, when you're
totally
talking,
acceptable.
nobody else, we can't hear anything and you're roboting.
Mr.
Yeah.
Mad, the word is judicious.
Judicious.
Yes.
Okay. JUDICIOUS.
Correct. Points for Mr. Mad.
Oh.
Score is tied up again.
Now I went first. So if I say 3rd grade and I hit 30 points, he's got to have a chance to get it as well. But if he goes over me and does like a 4th grade, does he win with 31 points?
That's what I was asking. No, you already got that.
Negative. It's first one to 30. Period.
No,
Carry
I've
on.
had more turns than him. That's not fair.
I don't know. We gotta add some.
He let you go first. That's what I told him. That was a mistake. That was a mistake when he let you go first.
But not just that. I should.
So that's.
No, I think we should have the same number of turns.
First.
As the showrunner, I should be
No.
able to help incorporate
No.
some rules. You have to have the same number of turns or it's not fair. Which that makes
I
me
think that
want
would
to.
make it a bit. I think that makes it a bit more exciting too.
Yeah, because that makes me want to go
You
for
have,
a
like,
ninth.
dead heat.
That makes me want to go for a ninth grade word instead of a third grade word to make sure I get as many points as possible.
But if you get it wrong and he go for a fourth grade word, you
right.
lose.
If I get it wrong and he goes for a third grade word, then he
fine.
wins.
Okay. Hey, I'm not gonna. Yes. All right. Go. Yes. Go ahead. All right. because
in that case,
because Mr. Mad should have went first. For him to let you go first was a fail.
You got to have the same number of turns.
That's okay. He knew it when he did it. He was like, "Oh man, I shouldn't have done that."
Well, no, I was.
I like that, Robbie, because then it encourages whoever's taking the lead. They got to make sure they get enough of a lead to keep from getting overtaken there.
Right.
But at the same
Because
time,
if I just say third grade
where
right now and get 3 points and I win, and then he goes and he says fourth grade and he has 31 points, then he would win.
So we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it the way you want to do it, and you go for a ninth grade word, and he has an opportunity to tie.
What he's saying, Josh, is once you get to 30, he don't get a chance.
So give him a ninth
now
grade
you're
word.
changing it to give him a chance.
Let's do that.
Colonel.
I'll just go for ninth.
Fire at him,
and then if he goes
Cody,
ninth
fire
and he
at
gets it and we're tied, then we got to go another round.
That's right. Fire it at him. Let's see what happens. I like
All right,
it.
ready? We have incandescent.
Oh my God. Incandescent? Incandescent. INCANDESCENT.
Oh, congratulations.
Wow.
I hit the wrong sound effect.
36 points.
Wait, was that right? I thought it was with an A and T.
I said A. Incan.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
No.
It sounded good to me.
Oh, you think it's
sounded-
S-A-N-T?
Oh, did you say? Did you say A-N-T?
No, I said
Yeah.
E-N-T.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which was right.
It is ENT. You're right. Damn.
Yeah.
It is.
All right, ninth grade. Here we go. For all the marbles.
All right. The word is picturesque.
PICTURESQUE.
Oh.
Correct.
Dang. We got to go again.
I didn't even know I knew how to spell that.
Yeah, you going quick too.
What's your level?
Slower.
Like consciousness. I just absorb knowledge from the ether. What the hell?
Man. All right, I guess we got to go ninth again. Same thing as last time. Because
I mean, you could go small, you know?
Yeah, but if I go small and then you go bigger, then you win.
You never know.
Yeah, let's just do it. I'm going to go ninth, so then you have to go ninth, and it makes it more likely that you'll miss it.
Yeah, maybe.
But then if I miss this ninth, you could do a third and win.
Yeah.
All right, ready?
Yep, ninth.
We've got metamorphosis.
That's easy though.
Yeah, it's a long word, but I think it's easy. Metamorphosis. METAMORPHS. I'm gonna say PH. Morphosis. ISIS.
Negative. It was OSIS.
Metamorphosis. Dang.
I don't see Mr. Mad.
I knew I
without
was stuck
going
on that
for-
letter. I didn't.
Now, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna go 8th grade? You gonna go 7th grade? I can't see you going 6th grade.
If he goes third grade, he wins.
He can go 1st grade.
I thought it's third to ninth.
And then it goes to third.
First grade.
First grade. Cat.
First grade.
It only goes down to 3.
Oh, I'll
what
go
are you
third.
gonna do? Are you gonna win with honor? Are you gonna go for at least a 7th? Are you gonna go at least for a 7th grade word? With a
You're right.
Are you smarter than a
Ninth grade.
fifth grader?
Ninth grade.
9?
Oh.
Ninth.
Oh, snap.
All right. Ubiquitous.
Oh.
UBITIQUOUS.
think you had an extra U in there.
Spell
Yeah,
it one more time.
Can you hit me with that again? It was
Eiquous.
negative. I think that was wrong. You kept. I don't know if everybody else could hear that clearly.
All right, hold
The
on.
correct is.
Let me do it one more time.
The correct is UBI. The correct is UBI.
Hold on. Let me do it.
Or you be honest.
UBITQUITOUS.
Negative. There was no T at the beginning.
Yeah, it is. UBIT. Ubit.
No, it's just UBIQ.
Ubiquitous.
All right.
Dang, we gotta go again.
Oh.
Dang, evenly matched.
I'm telling you what, this is fun. All right, carry on.
All right, I'm going 9th again just to be safe.
Ubiquitous.
All right.
Ubiquitous.
Auxiliary.
Auxiliary.
I knew that one.
AUX ILLARY.
Sounds good.
Negative.
Negative.
Oh, there's an E in there.
It's AUXILIARY.
Oh, I had 2 L's.
Oh.
Dang.
I know.
Oh, see, I missed it too. All right. What are you going to do there?
I'm great.
In this.
He said 9.
Great.
What's up?
9th. All right, we have surveillance.
SURVEILLANCE.
Ooh, sounds good.
You got it.
You got it? It was 2 L's. How come my word didn't have 2 L's?
You got it.
Surveillance has 2 L's, but auxiliary doesn't? What the?
Mr. Mad.
That's a fake cheer, Mr. Mad. Robbie can't go to sleep tonight. He's mad. He was believing in the great white hope.
Mr. Mad is the final boss in the
too.
Blind E.
Congratulations,
Right. Go, Mr. Mad.
Congratulations, Mr. Mad.
I want to play too.
You gotta get, you can't play with men. You're a woman. You got to play with Cecil, Bettina,
Yeah, because
Callie,
Frederica's
Eva.
afraid he would lose the floor in English
Eva.
language
Yeah, I want to see
spelling.
Floor versus Freddy.
All right, let's go.
Oh,
let's
you
go.
versus Flo. I bet
Line
you
it
your
up.
own.
I don't care where I'm at.
Let's go
I want to
right
play
now.
against Mr. Madman.
No, I don't think.
Oh, she calling you
my
out, Mr. Mad.
She always calls
I
him
don't
Mr.
think-
Madman.
She calling out Mr. Madman. She gonna go home with the belt and all y'all.
Auxiliary. There's an extra I in there, Mr. Mad?
No, it's AUXILLIARY. Auxiliary.
No, there's only 1 L.
Yeah.
One L.
Auxiliary
well.
is not a word.
No, there's only 1 L.
No, there's 2 L's.
I said 2 L's and I got it wrong. But you got an extra I in there. I'm reading how you put
XI.
it.
Ready to out. That's a lot of pressure.
You didn't even put 2 L's in chat. You put 1 L in chat. I'm reading it right now.
No, I
Colonel?
put
Calm down. It's over.
Anyway.
auxiliary.
Yeah,
Anyway.
but you only have 1 L in there.
No, it's 2.
I'm looking right at
It's
it.
recorded. It's recorded.
I double checked it. There's 1 L.
There's 1 L, but is there 2 I's?
Yeah,
I want to
AUX.
know, stubborn one. Was Dudgery a ninth grade word?
Wrong way, sorry.
Yes.
There's
Yes.
No, it's not.
Colonel, we got
Oh, yeah.
work.
There is 2 I's.
I was looking at my words and I was looking at y'all.
I want to play.
All right, let's go. Let's stop with all the bickering. I swear
we
to
got?
God,
Who we
this
got?
is why I quit doing any kind of gaming, anything, is because everybody was like, they're cheating about this, they're cheating about that, they're cheating about this. And we came up with the perfect thing to cover your eyes and spell the word. All right, so we have Floor from Guatemala. Floor from Guatemala taking on Mr.
Hey,
Mad.
She better not beat me.
That's going to be sad.
That
This is going to be some off day for me.
Yeah.
I get beat.
that both are not the masters of the English language. They're actually masters of the Spanish
up,
language.
Robbie.
So listen.
You shut up, you piece
In
of
my
shit.
defense, English was my second language. Just so y'all know.
Her too.
That's what I'm saying. It's her second language too.
That makes it worse than me and Freddie lost.
So let's go. And that means
No, that actually means, Josh, what that means? That means that they learned it more recently than you did.
Yeah, that's true.
Immigrants that come over, they learn civics, and they probably don't mean they're smarter.
I honestly thought that I wasn't going to miss a single word in this. And there's been a bunch of words that have been tricky.
Josh, I need you to tell Frederica to sit down and shut up. Wouldn't you?
He's already sitting down. He's not saying anything right now.
All right. So let's continue on with the third round. The third round here, we have Floor taking on the Blind Bee champion, Mr. Mad. Mr. Mad, you control who gets to go first. Who would you like to go first?
You already know I'm going to go second.
All right. Floor, you get to choose your grade level.
She froze up.
Dead.
Uh-oh. That's not a good way to start.
You froze, Floor.
That Elon.
That Starlink.
She don't even know how to spell Elon Musk.
Maybe y'all are right. Satellites are fake.
They are fake.
Elon.
Well,
Floor, reboot. Reboot, Floor. It's your.
I need some brain. While she's doing her thing.
All right, you're back.
There she back.
Can you guys hear me?
Yep, now we do. Mr. Mad had to grab something.
All right. This is gonna be embarrassing, but I'm gonna learn.
You're gonna go against Mr. Mad.
Are you drinking a Capri Sun?
No, it's water.
Here we go. He gave you the opportunity to go first. You pick your grade level, and let's go.
Well, I'm gonna start with third grade just to be in the safe side.
What the?
That's her.
I gotta start like that.
She wants to kick a field goal and get on the scoreboard.
All right. Third grade word is lamb.
What's the word?
Lamb, like the fluffy animal, lamb.
LAM? B at the end. B at the end?
Hey!
B at the end.
That was close. I don't know. I had already played the "you got it wrong" sound effect.
Let's go, Floor. Let's go, Floor. All right.
It's gonna be over real quick.
What grade level are you choosing there, Mr. Mad?
Let me do fourth grade just in case. You never know.
He was fourth grade there, Cody.
All right. We have false.
FALS.
I didn't hear no E.
Spell it one more. Spell.
What?
Don't say that, Brady.
Frederica.
Did you say E the first time? Because you cut out.
Yeah.
Okay. I would hope so.
FLS.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I think that's 4-3. All right. What do you got there?
If somebody cuts out, don't say the right spelling of the word. Tell them to respell it.
Well, Frederica is like Tommy. You can't take him anywhere.
Let's do fourth grade.
Fourth grade. All right.
All right.
I'm saying that sounds
Gain.
like
Gain.
What was that?
Gain, not a loss, a gain.
G.
She's cutting out. You just cut out again, Floor.
Who can't spell it?
GAIN.
Very good.
All right.
you know,
We got 7-4.
7-4.
We got 7-4.
Let me do 5th grade.
All right. Object.
You said object?
Object.
OBJECT.
Oh, that's incorrect.
Correct.
Incorrect.
Why didn't you say? You should have said, "I object." That would have been a better way to present that, Colonel. Get clever with these 5th grade words, all right? Trying to make them a little more difficult than 5th grade. All right, who's
Can't
next?
do that, Robbie.
I can't make it more difficult in 5th grade than it's 6th grade.
Just say like, "I object." If you'd have said, "I object," Mr. Mad might have been like, "Oh, wait a minute, hold on, that's some of that courtroom stuff," and it might have tripped him up. All right, Floor, what grade level are you?
I'm gonna do 5th grade.
5th grade.
What?
Floor, go 6th grade.
No, chill out. 5th, 1 by 1.
All right. We've got major.
What's the word?
Major.
I couldn't hear the word.
Major, as in a big deal. Major.
Close your eyes. Your eyes aren't closed.
MAYOR?
Oh, that's mayor.
Not mayor, major.
No, that's a Spanish thing. They don't say their J's right. They say Y's instead of J's.
We're not playing the Spanish version yet, so that is correct.
When
All
she
right,
says
Mr.
major, she
Mad.
says mayor. Mayor.
Mr. Mad, Mr. Mad, what is your grade?
No. No. You would have said that because the J was a.
I'm sorry, we're not playing. Look, we haven't came up with the Spanish version yet.
What grade was that? What grade was
that? Was 5th.
That was 5th.
Let's do 5th. Let's do 5th again.
All right.
Yeah.
Imagine.
IMAGINE.
There we go. Imagine. You are as smart as a 5th grader.
I mean, why don't you go for 9th grade words and let her hang around? Go ahead, Floor.
All right, let's do.
Floor, 9th grade word.
Let's do 6th grade.
6th grade. There you go.
Yes.
All right. 6th grade. Pollution.
POLLUTION.
Yeah.
Correct. Boom.
You got it.
That puts you one behind Mr. Mad. We got 14-13.
What grade was that? 6th?
Yeah,
That was 6th.
8th question.
Let me do 6th.
All right. Capable.
CAPABLE.
Capable for sure.
Capable. All right, Floor, what are you going to do?
All right, have mercy. Have mercy on me, Cody, but throw me in 9th grade.
Oh, she jumping to the 9th.
Oh!
Oh! Have mercy on this Latina, por favor.
Hold on. Okay, cool. Go ahead.
I don't know if I can keep up.
Shut up,
Exemplary.
Just don't put it.
The word is exemplary.
Whoa.
What?
She got it.
Exemplary?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh. EXAMP. No. EXAM. P. I don't know that word. What does that even mean?
Ninth grade word. You went for a ninth grade word. Your turn, Mr. Mad.
Ninth grade. Fuck YOLO. Let's do it.
Boy, ninth grade word. Y'all act like ninth grade is college.
All right.
All right, it's rough for me. All right.
I have a good excuse.
Yeah,
Me too.
Hey, you spelled me a ninth grade word in Espanol there, Frederica. Go ahead there, Mr. Mad. Your turn.
All right, hold on,
Ninth
Robbie.
grade,
We
let's
got
run
a
it.
game going. We got ready. The word is poignant.
POIGNANT.
Correct.
Wow.
Poignant like a mug.
I didn't even think I was gonna get that one.
Yeah, very good.
Yeah, because his refrigerator smells.
All right.
Come on,
So
Rick.
let's just go on the safe side and let's say 7th grade.
All right. 29 to 13.
Poignant doesn't mean smelly, Freddie, by the way.
To a certain extent. Listen,
All
description.
right.
Oh, it does. Yeah,
7th grade.
Shut up, JS.
7th grade. Ready? Oh, we got no floor.
Wait.
Frederica, please. Go ahead, Colonel.
Can you see me now?
Yep.
All right. The word is abundant.
What grade is that?
7.
Really?
I think she cut out. I don't see her camera.
Elon Musk protected her.
All right.
Okay, I hear you now. Go ahead. Abundant.
It is ABONDUNT.
That's a bond. That's a bonduant.
That's a bond.
Negative, no points on that one.
Correct?
Mr. Mad, close it with a 6th grade word and just great job, Floor. You kept it close for a long time.
I can't hear Mad. What's up?
6th grade.
All right. Faucet.
Can you guys hear me?
You said faucet?
Faucet, like the kitchen faucet.
FAUCET.
Yeah, it was easy. He got
Correct.
that. Good job, Floor. You did good, Floor.
Floor really put in work. I did spell Fauci for a minute there.
And Floor went
All right,
first.
Robbie,
Floor went first, so she doesn't get another chance.
Robbie, that's three victories for Mr. Mad there. We're gonna have to send him a blind bee blindfold.
He will have.
Think I wasn't looking.
He needs the blind bee belt.
No, that's the belt.
Oh,
the
belt is a blindfold.
The blind bee blindfold.
Yeah, like it says blind bee, and you just cover your eyes with it. And nobody says you're not covering your eyes.
Dang, he's gonna be showing up geared up with his blind bee blindfold.
This is a pilot run, and I hope there's other people out there that'll jump in your Discord and want to take a shot at this, because there are some amazing spellers out there. We've seen
The
some
goal,
tonight.
just so everybody knows, the goal is if we can make this big enough, by the next election, Trump versus Biden, blind bee.
That's right.
Trump's winning all day.
Yeah,
I don't think he would.
And then the winner goes up against Mr. Mad.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
I lost like earlier.
Mr. Mad is the final boss in the blind bee.
I got lucky, man. That's all it was. I got really lucky.
I think me and Mr. Mad got to 30 with the least amount of questions.
Yeah, you're right. You're right, Rika.
That'd be true.
You didn't even get to 30, Freddie.
Hey, I think we need a rematch. You want to do a rematch, Rika? 9th grade? Let's do it.
3's a no. 3's a no.
Don't be scared.
Next time it is a battle of wits too.
Me and Mr. Matt went to like 40 points. We were going back and forth.
That's true. Yeah. That means Josh
getting a lot wrong. That wasn't a game when we played.
They
were like 36.
Sorry, guys. There is a storm going on, so the satellite gets full with like water.
You have a satellite for your internet?
Oh, there's no water in space.
Elon satellites ain't strong enough.
You mean your satellite dish?
No,
like they give you a satellite.
A dish. Yeah.
They give you a dish.
It's not a dish. It's all modern. You know, it looks like you have a Tesla, but in a satellite.
Yeah.
You just said it fills up with water. You said the dish fills up with water, though.
RVs, so you have Wi-Fi when you're traveling and shit.
No, tomorrow I'm gonna have to get up in the roof and clean this up.
I wonder if I was engaging. I just wondered if going 8-8-8 and then going for the kill would be the move versus 9th grade words. What do 8th grade words look like?
You could go 8-8-8-6.
4.
Or you could go 9-9-9-3.
Well, are we gonna continue the game or not? Because if I'm gonna lose, I'm gonna lose until the end. Okay? I'm not gonna lose halfway.
Yeah, I think you already lost.
Yeah, you just lost to the end.
I think you took you out with a sixth grade word.
Cody, you're supposed to give me a signal if you're running out of words.
You had like 4 extra vowels in abundance.
Robbie, I got a page for every grade. You know me, I always over-prepare.
That's what's up. So, what do we got? Who wants to take on who?
I'm playing with Mr. Madman.
No, y'all just played. I think it should be Freddie versus Floor.
No.
No. I want to go against you, Josh. I want to go against
because
you.
You just seen how she was spelling. She's a good speller.
Shut up, Freddie. Are you making fun of me right now?
I think Floor. No.
I want to play Mr. Matt after he has a little more of that Evan.
No, that's cheating, Josh. That's cheating. That's blatant cheating. You like to get him drunk and take advantage as.
He'll start.
Yeah, every time you get a word wrong, you take a shot.
Yeah.
The only game I accept right now is.
I'll be wasted. I'll be wasted at the end of the game.
Frederica, you get to choose who goes first. It's Frederica versus Floor. Let's go.
No, it ain't.
Who goes first? No, No, you get to choose who goes first, Frederica.
I play Josh.
You're the underdog.
What's wrong playing against me?
Hey, you're the underdog.
All right, let's go. All right, let's go.
Who do you want to go first? You or Floor? Floor, pick your grade.
And I ain't showing no mercy on you either.
That's good. That's fine. I'll learn. And then I'll be the best one at this game. I'm going to go at 3rd grade.
3rd grade. What do you got there, Cody?
3rd grade. Almost.
ALMOST.
3 points on the board.
She's on the board. She just kicked a field goal. Let's go, Frederica. What grade level you?
6th grade.
6th grade. You wimp.
Hey, don't knock the 6th grade. We've got obtain.
Obtain. OBTAIN. Obtain.
Obtain.
All right,
obtain
6-3.
Points.
Where you at? Floor, where you at? What grade level you going?
Let's do 4th grade.
All right, 4th grade.
4th grade going up. We have office.
OFFI. Oh my goodness, how can I not spell office? OFFICE.
Correct.
Yeah.
How many points? That's
7 years of learning English. I got up to 4th grade spelling. That's sad.
7 to 6. Where you at, Frederica?
6th grade.
Oh boy.
Why wouldn't you pick a 9th grade and just
Knowledge.
you said you were
6th grade questions is what I'm doing.
all right? 6th grade.
Knowledge. Knowledge is the word.
Oh, knowledge. 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 Knowledge.
Correct.
What?
6 points up.
Well, I heard a B. What the?
Shut up, Robbie. You ain't hear no motherfucking B.
I heard.
Okay. Let's do. Let's
Josh
do
is off
8th
his
grade.
wife up for a
Let's do 8th
sacrifice.
grade.
Ooh.
8th grade word. Excessive.
Oh man, you know it's so different to learn how to say things and spell them. Excessive. EXESSIVE.
So close.
Missed a C.
So
Missed a C there.
Where is the C?
Excessive.
so close. So close. But
Why you
no,
guys write things like that?
that was so close.
That's why Americans don't bother to learn more languages. We're like, nah, we're good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
But you spelled it excessive. Like if you sounded out S, I thought you were gonna say S.
Excessive.
So close. So close. Your
Hello.
turn. Your turn, Frederica. That
Lord Spike is getting
Sixth
all
grade.
of the words in the chat.
Your turn, Frederica. Your turn, Frederica. That can spell a Spanish word to save your life. But your turn. You're sitting
Scissors.
6th grade.
The
What?
word is scissors.
Scissored.
Like what lesbians do.
Hey, not scissor.
All right, Josh. Okay, there will be many examples for that.
SSORED.
What?
The word is scissors, as in a pair of scissors.
Or scissors?
Scissors, plural. Well, I guess it's singular, really, but
SCICCORS.
That's incorrect.
Yo, you spelled scissor like the.
You spelled
You had it
scissors.
the first.
You spelled scissored right,
that's
and then you
correct.
spelled scissors with a C. Why did you change that?
I'm gonna win this.
Bro,
You had it right the first
I
time.
did. First, I said scissored with 2 S's, and then I changed it to C and
I
just
don't know
spelled
why.
scissors.
Yeah, I don't know why you
Bro.
changed it. You had it right.
spelled-
All you had to do was do
You
an
had it the
S.
first time.
You spelled
No, cause I thought you said scissored at first, and
All
I
right,
spelled it right, and then I thought myself out of it because I thought it was more C's than
turn.
S's.
All
All right.
Go ahead.
Let's do.
Yeah, I seen it at first, and then I couldn't see
4th
it.
grade. Let's do a 4th grade. Let's be on the safe side.
Yes.
All right, 4th grade. Libraries.
You know that's a one word.
Like, there's 3 libraries in the city.
LIBRIES.
Close.
You skipped a chunk of the word.
That's a tough word.
You spelled libraries.
That's a tough word. That's a tough.
That's how I say it. Library.
I thought you had it when you had the LIBR.
Tough 4th grade word right there.
Have mercy, Carla,
Hit me with
please.
that 6th grade word, Cody.
That's more like a 7th grade word. Go ahead. Yeah, give Frederick
Noticeable.
fourth grade word.
Shut up.
Noticeable. Noticeable.
Say what?
Noticeable.
Oh, noticeable. Noticable. Noticeable.
Lucky
Can you spell that again?
Spell it again the same way you spelled it.
Y'all can't hear me spell a word.
I think
Y'all can't hear me. What's going on?
Well, Cody didn't hear you. I'm pretty sure you got it, but Cody didn't hear you.
He got it. Move on. He got it. Move on.
The correct. You guys heard him. The correct spelling is noticeable. Noticeable.
No, he left out an E. He didn't say the E.
I thought I couldn't tell if it was cutting out or not.
That's right, Ro. But
He
nah.
did miss it. If there is an E in there, he did miss it. My bad.
Y'all don't even fucking know.
No point.
How is the score going?
I don't even remember how I spelled it.
You're hanging in there, Floor. What is the score?
7-12.
12
Dang, this game's gonna take forever.
6th grade, Floor. 6th grade.
When you gotta, when the damn. All right.
Go for 5. Go for 5th grade for the tie, Floor. Just go ahead and get the tie.
6th grade, right?
No, Floor. Go with the 3rd grade.
6th grade, nigga.
I'm gonna go for the 4th grade. Let's just do 4th. Okay, let's stay in 4th.
Jacket.
Great.
Jacket.
Very good.
Correct. 4 points.
All right.
6th grade.
All right.
Y'all out of words and y'all want to keep playing.
Immediate.
Immediate. No. Immediate. IMMEDIATE. Immediate.
Very good.
Correct.
6 points.
6 points on the board.
I know.
We have 11, Floor 11, Freddie 18.
Yeah, you're 7 behind.
Then give me a 6th grade word.
6th grade word, earliest.
EARLIEST.
Very
Correct.
good.
Yay!
18 to 17, let's go.
18 to 17. So that means I need what? 22. Let me get a 7. 7th grade word.
All right. Flagrant.
FLAG. Flagrant.
What?
FLAGARANT. Flagrant.
That's wrong.
Not quite. It was FLAGRANT.
Come on.
No point for that.
What I say?
You added like 3 extra A's.
Yeah,
No, I
he's
didn't.
Flagrant.
No, I didn't. Rewind.
I think you just
what I say, Stubborn.
You said
I think you switched the A and the R around.
I thought you were Polish.
Consonants. You went flagrant. Flagrant.
You had an extra A in there. It was flagrant.
Fail.
Flagrant.
Fail.
They going.
Forgotten in the
Floor. What's your floor? What do you want? One word.
Vamos, perros.
I can't spell that.
No, we're not spelling that. I meant what grade level.
They got letters we don't even have.
I mean,
no es mi culpa que también no hablen español. Aguántensela.
no, you didn't. No, I didn't know. What What grade?
Let's do cuatro.
Fourth.
Fourth.
Fourth grade it is.
4 for floor.
Fifth grade it is.
All right. Certain.
CERTAIN.
Correct.
Yay!
She got the
I
word.
don't even know what that word was.
She got the
What
words
word
written
was-
on her hand.
What word
The
was
word
that?
was certain. The word was certain.
Certain? Oh, CERTAIN.
This is so sad. I'm a medical
Yeah,
interpreter and I can go up to fourth grade. That's sad. I feel bad for your patients.
Very good. All right, what's the
Look,
score? What's the score here?
Fourth grade words.
What's the score?
18 to 21. Who went first?
Rico.
I did.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. She was
So
given the floor
Freddie's
first.
been doing all 6, so I'm going to assume another 6th grade.
Yeah.
All right. League.
LEAGUE.
Tell
That type of league.
Yes, correct.
L-E-A-U-G.
Yeah, I think that would be
You
one.
spell it right.
That would be one where you probably would want to ask for it. Is there another spelling of league? No, maybe not.
Doesn't league has a U?
He has said
He
you.
misspelled
I thought league has a U.
No, I've got
It's LEAG.
LEAGUE.
This is the stupidest game. I don't want to play no more. Y'all don't even know the answer
No,
to
you
the
had it.
question y'all
No, that
asking.
was correct.
You got it right.
No, you had it right.
I mean, why Robbie shouting, duh, you got it wrong, I mean, y'all don't, he makes y'all double think y'all self, the contestants.
All right, Cody. I need
people's
9
minds
to win,
confused.
right?
Go ahead, 9th grade it.
I'm gonna hang myself and say 9th grade.
9th grade. Woo woo. Bro, don't let me. I want a cigarette because Freddie makes that
All
cigarette
right.
look great
Fulfill.
again. Unbelievable.
Fulfill.
Fulfill. FULL. No. FU. F. Oh man, this word. FU. Can you repeat the word? Say it one more time.
Fulfill, like fulfill a promise.
FUFI.
What?
ELD?
What the hell?
Negative. Correct is FULFILL.
I was wondering if they had one or two L's in the first.
It's fulfilled.
No
I heard
point.
a P too.
She had an extra F in there.
That's what it sounds
That is
like
what it
to
sounds
me.
like. Fulfilled.
That's how it
really
sounds
don't
like to me.
Full spill. You're spilling shit.
Full spill.
I don't know. Great game, guys. Great fun, everybody. I hope everybody
Wait,
enjoyed
is it over?
our
It's not
We're not
over.
yet.
I'm not done. I already told you
It's
I'd
not
like to
over yet.
lose with dignity.
Freddie needs
No, we're not even done.
Hold on.
Okay.
Let-
All right. I'm just at this point. I'm just listening. So carry on.
Let's do a team round.
I got one more question, right?
Not sure.
Go ahead.
How would we?
6th grade for the
Yep.
win.
For the win.
Vegetable.
Oh, come on.
You know he don't eat no vegetables.
It's kind of tricky.
He doesn't.
No, it
B-
ain't. VEGATABLE. Vegetable.
No, it's vegetable.
Negative. It's
Vegetable.
VEGETABLE.
Come on, dog.
It's veggie table.
Take it
Vegetable.
alive. Take another shot at it, Floor.
Speaking of
Okay,
taking-
I'm gonna do 9th grade.
If you get a
Why
ninth-
not?
You have 21 points, right? If you get a 9th grade one, you win.
Yeah, and I'm learning how to spell, so let's do it.
All right. Justifiable.
Yeah, I should have gone for like 3rd grade.
It's not hard. Just sound it out.
Justifiable.
Yeah. Easy.
J-U-S-T-A. Can you repeat can you say it one more time, please?
Justifiable.
Justifiable.
You said it.
Justifiable. J-U-S-T-E-F. I don't know how to spell that. I'm just going to say it. I don't know how to spell that. I know how to say it, but I don't know how to spell it.
Justifiable.
Justifiable.
Oh, Freddie, I hope that you lose the next.
Sometimes it's how you say it. So if you, it's
Hey, Frederica.
justifiable.
Hey, Frederica.
Shut up, Robbie. Come on,
Fred
start
still has
winning.
a string.
Hold on.
Fred hadn't won yet. Go ahead.
Come on, everyone.
All right.
I'm
Gesture.
Say what?
Gesture. Like an obscene gesture.
Gesture.
Damn it.
Ah.
Wow. We were all pulling for you, Floor.
Bigger than Don, the Pharaoh.
I was giving you a chance.
Freddie
They
beat
just making
Floor.
That's okay. I learned. I'm going to read the dictionary now. I'm going to be reading dictionaries now.
Robbie can't spell himself if you know this.
Let's do.
How would we do?
Let's do.
Latina and Cali wants to play, but
Latina.
Yeah, but
she's white. She's white.
But if you're not cammed up, then it's not the blind bee. And plus, Lord
You
Spike's
gotta
putting all of them in chat.
You got to face. You got the internet.
I don't even know if I had it on Discord.
Look, I'm all ears.
Who is that?
I'm muting, and I'm all ears. This is all on Colonel Cody. Hang in there, brother. You got this.
Robbie's sleepy already.
No, he just gonna mute himself. He's still here.
I am.
He's calling in from the future. He's hours
right.
ahead.
I'll tell you what. I'll take Latina and Cali, and
No, but Latina knows how to speak Spanish. We should do a Spanish version, and Mr. Madma, you should be the judge.
Yeah, I can speak Spanish. I can spell in Spanish too.
All right, let's do a Spanish version.
I don't know if Cody has Spanish words ready though.
I've got no Spanish words.
But she has to show her face because we gotta see she.
Got to show her face.
Yeah.
Latina and Cali.
Cody doesn't have Spanish words.
Face.
I would play. I would be able to like cam. I want to cam up on YouTube.
Hey,
She ain't trying to get them simps. You already said that.
That's all right. You can hang out in here and not play. I don't mind.
All right, whatever.
Yeah.
All right, check it out though. I think I won. So I'm gonna take the losers and y'all on my team now. So the losers of all time, you're on my team, and we're gonna take on the winners of the losers. How about we do that?
I'm the other side of the winners.
So what? It would be me and Freddie versus you and Floor.
I mean,
No, you're a loser,
uh,
Josh. You're a loser,
I'm
Josh.
so good at spelling.
My team, Josh.
Yeah, but
you lost.
Anybody else?
Right, but
anybody
Floor
else
lost.
that wins on my team.
I would
and
argue
y'all gonna
Floor
be
lost
the
the
losers versus
baddest,
the winners.
so it'd be the best versus the lowest.
Hey, it's not necessary to point that out, okay?
No. Look, I gotta take the least loser, and then Freddie takes the least loser too.
Like I'm so good at spelling that even if I cammed up, you guys would still accuse me of cheating because I'm so good at spelling.
No, you got to get in the box.
Face and word. Show your MFing face.
Yeah.
But that should be a face because that's why it's called the blind bee, so we can all be blind.
We're not blind. You're blind.
Who is blind?
Latina.
She's gonna be blind, not us. Right now, we're blind. We can't see her.
Colonel, remember we have a code word where we say you're low on words. everybody's taking you for granted for.
Robbie's so worried about running out of words.
Pages, Robbie. I got pages.
Your IQ. That's what
Okay,
they're doing.
I'm looking out for my sidekick there that doesn't put it all in his back.
Someone's doing a fine job.
Doing all kinds of stuff to my colonel there. So y'all carry on. I'm listening.
What's up, Jeff? I'm reading all the chats. I'm just not interrupting the game.
Can we align team? Who we going with?
Why don't we go one by one at the round?
Nah, we're doing teams now.
If we do teams,
well, nobody's gonna want to team up with me, Mr. Madman.
No, he would get you because if we ranked it, it would be Mr. Madden first, me in second, then Freddie, then Floor. So me and Freddie versus Floor, Mr. Madden.
Oh boy, it's gonna be rough.
I would go with
How'd
Josh.
How'd you catch second place, Josh?
Because I got like 40 points against the best.
I don't know. Freddie's got a win on him though.
Freddie never even hit 30 except for against Floor.
No, that was after the rules.
What does that mean? Huh?
Nah.
Dude, this is not serious. It doesn't matter. We're just having fun. Can we just agree on a team?
Yeah, let's be in a team. It's okay. Latinos versus. Well, I can't say white.
Latinos versus Ebony and Ivory.
Josh and Floor against Mr. Madden and Latina.
No, hold on. South Americans versus the dreadlocks.
That's right. That's right.
It's gonna be you and the girl, and Josh and the girl.
Are we gonna our team? No, now I want to be with Mr. Madman. Our team is gonna be called Los Perros.
Because I'm a dog.
That's right.
Because I'm a dog.
It's
I'm a dog.
Ebony and Ivory versus Los Perros.
I'm with it. Let's do it.
But so how do we do it? We take turns on.
Yeah. So we'll toss it up in the air. Obviously, I'm gonna let Flora go first, and then you can decide whether you or Freddie goes first, and then we'll go from there.
Okay. I'm down.
Flora,
sounds good. Sounds good. Stubborn one look like he's on it.
Yeah, Stubborn one. I was ready, bro.
He is.
He ain't never pull out in his life. Look at him.
Listen, Mr. Madman.
It's just Mr. Mad Floor.
Listen, Mr. Madman.
Yeah. What's up?
Mr. Madman. I like Mr. Madman.
It's regular Mr. Mad. Just regular Mr. Mad. That's it.
Mr. Mad.
Yes. Your internet cut.
Yeah, she was saying Mr. Madman and it cut out.
But she goes first. So, Stubborn one, get them 6th grade questions ready because I'm pretty sure she's going to pick 6th grade.
Oh, no, I'm going for 3rd. I hope they're going for 9th, boy. Like, that's going to be our tactic, okay? I do 3rd, you do 9th, and we're good, okay?
What if they go 9th?
I don't know. You're a good speller. I'm not a good speller. So let's combine forces and let's do this. It could give us a...
I'm not
okay.
Let's run this.
Awesome strategy, Floor.
Tommy wants to play. Tommy's on the other line in Messenger, and he said he want to play.
Tommy, though.
Tell him go to the Discord.
Let's go.
Kick the field goal. Get on the board. Cody, give her the word.
All right, 3rd grade.
3rd grade. Driving.
Driving.
That's right.
3 points.
Here we go, Mr. Madman.
Doing it. We're doing it.
3 points.
Come on, Rika. I got you.
What?
It's your turn.
My turn.
Pause. Hold on. Pause. Since this is double team, what is the score to win, Cody?
50, 60.
60.
60.
Double it up. Go to 60.
Double it up.
Let's go.
Who's on my team?
I just need a really quick bathroom break.
Time. Who's on my team?
I'm on your team.
It's not our turn for a
Ebony
little.
and Ivory, right? I got the
Ebony, Ivory.
Oh, hell no. Josh.
Y'all on the same team. Y'all love each other.
No,
Y'all
man, I don't want to be on this
Look
team.
at that dog.
Look at the dog. Let me be on the dog's team.
That dog could
Yo, I
probably
don't
spell
fuck
better
dogs,
than Florida.
No. Get away from this. You see the video I told you about the dogs, nigga.
N-bombs.
Someone got the scoreboard too.
I disavow. The Evan Williams.
Oh no, I didn't even. This is the wrong shirt.
The Evan Williams is kicking in.
Oh man, yeah, you're right. Dang, I don't do this. Why am I the way I am? I don't like it. All right, sorry, y'all. Man,
Let's move this along. Move it along.
Vamos.
Who's up?
All right, so Freddie,
you go first, Josh. You
All
pick
right.
the grade.
All right, I'll go first. Ninth.
Spell your word, and then I'll go next round.
All right.
man, you making a cigarette, all of y'all. Freddie, first of all.
All right. Acquiesce.
Oh my God.
Nice.
Acquiesce.
Yes. I know how to
acquiesce.
I know how to spell exactly that.
Man, A. Damn.
Don't look
that's
at
a tough one. I'm not. My eyes are closed.
All right.
Man. Acquiesce.
And I'm lying. You know. I need a cigarette. Y'all
I feel like I know I'm gonna get this wrong.
You're gonna get it wrong, dude. You already got it wrong.
It starts with
If it
A.
You got it wrong.
This is the hard part. CQUIESE.
Oh, this close. It was SCE.
Damn, I thought there might be another C in there.
You was close. See, you almost could have got it instead of giving up. All right.
That was close. That was nice. Now
Go ahead,
was it
Mr.
over
Mad
to
Fool. What
Mr.
y'all
Madman?
doing?
Ninth. Wait. What grade were we last in?
That was the 9th grade.
All right, we're gonna do 9th grade once again. Oh my God.
Ya, que quiero que ganemos.
Don't be cheating in Spanish.
What did you say to me?
Don't act like you ain't bilingual.
Nonchalant.
NONCHALENT.
Nope.
No.
A&T.
It's A-N-T.
Damn.
Oh man, you're my best dog.
I
Come
knew you
on,
spelled
I'm
it
counting with
I
you.
knew it. I knew it, Mr. Mad.
I knew. Nonchalant.
That's on you now, Freddie.
E-N-T.
Yeah, I had that one too.
I knew it was A-N-T, but it was
I'm
just
going with a 7th grade word, stubborn one. Let me have it.
7th grade.
Is that Tommy? Tommy's here.
Humility.
Rika got this.
H-U-M-I-L-I. Shut up. T-Y.
Yeah.
7 points.
You can't be talking, Mr. Man, when somebody's spelling, bro.
No,
You
that's
be-
Tommy. Tommy just came in, so it's gonna
Yeah,
be.
but I heard Mr. Man.
Good job, Frederica. Good job, Frederica. That's a touchdown. Good job. Score.
You hush, Robbie. You supposed to be on mute.
I said that's a good score. You got a touchdown.
I feel like you're throwing rocks silently, like they said in Jesse's church on Sunday.
LP nice.
Yeah, he's nice, right?
Ain't nobody throwing
All right, let's hurry up before my internet goes down.
Your sound sounds like shit, Tommy. I don't know what's going on.
I can't hear him.
We next.
He's got an echo. I hear.
Hey, JS, what up, though? Right?
Tommy's
It's
trying
y'all
to share.
word. It's Floyd's word.
Yes,
Floor, you're up.
Okay, let's do 4th grade.
4th grade. 40, the number 40.
F-O-U-R-T-Y.
Oh my God.
Negative.
Why you?
No,
That's negative.
There's no U in it.
F-O-R-T.
Which is deceiving
dumb
because 4
Americans
has a U in
doing?
it.
Tommy.
You should have had this.
Oh my goodness, that was embarrassing.
Yeah.
I know.
Now on to Josh.
I'm gonna go 8th grade.
Yale's here.
There he
Yeah.
is.
Tommy.
Later, y'all. Discrepancy.
Hold on.
Oh man.
Discrepancy.
Discrepancy.
Discrepancy. Dang, that's an 8th grade word?
Yeah.
Oh man, I might get it wrong on the second letter.
Close your eyes.
They're closed. I just don't. Discrepancy. DISCREPENCY.
Wrong.
It's ANCY.
Damn it.
No point.
I should have known that.
Passes over to Mr. Mad.
Oh my God. Here we go. 9th grade. Let's do it. Run it.
Oh. Playwright.
What did you say?
Playwright, as in the person who writes plays, a playwright.
Playwright? Is that what you said? Playwright?
Yeah,
Yes.
Mickey.
Playwright.
PLAYRIGHT.
No.
There's a W in it for some reason.
Like a right. Like
Yeah,
right,
it is. W-R-I-T.
somebody who writes a play. WRIT.
But no, it's PLAYWRIGHT.
Right. Yeah.
Face.
They just combine the two of them.
Yeah.
Come on, we can do this. We can do this.
You're doing so good, Colonel. I'm proud of you.
All
Carry
right,
on.
all right. Give me
Thank
an
you, Robbie.
8th grade word, Stub.
I don't know
All
about
right,
play.
here we go.
Give me a cigarette.
Critique.
That's so easy.
Critique. CRITIQUE.
Of course.
Critique, correct. That's 8 points.
That's not. Oh, that was 8th grade.
What's the score? What's the score? What
Why'd
my
you say
boy
yay?
got? Come on. Because he got it right, no?
Freddie's not on your
15-3.
team.
Oh, man.
What's the score?
Too many.
15
Too
to
many
3.
for your points.
We going at 60.
60's high.
Yeah, I'm high right now.
Motherfucker. Let's get it.
That's what I'm saying.
No bad words.
Oh, I mean,
All right, so that was Freddie. So we're on to Floor.
All right. I got this. Give me some 5th grader level word.
All right. Jewel.
That's scary.
Jewel.
JEWEL.
Boom! You know she would nail a jewel.
Of
But
course.
look, let's take
That's a
it back to
female.
30 points.
That's a female, yo.
What?
Oh,
Yeah, you're right. Jewel is correct, but let's take this down to 30 points.
Or maybe 40.
done, man.
I think 40 is a good middle ground.
Yeah.
Come on, madman. I'm counting with you. Mi
right,
perro,
John.
mi perro.
It's on me. We have 15 points. I'm gonna go 8th grade again.
Did you say 8th grade?
Yeah, 8. 8.
All right. Accumulate.
Yes.
Accumulate. ACCUMULATE.
8 points on the board.
God.
All right. 9th grade.
Come on, you can do this.
9th grade. Irreconcilable.
IRRE. CONCIBLE.
You missed a couple in there.
Yeah,
it's IRRECONCILABLE.
Skip the little chunk of the word.
Yeah.
You can do this.
Your eyes is closed and you think you said it. And you repeat
Yeah.
yourself.
That's what I'm saying.
Let's
Like,
go again. That's what makes it harder.
Tough word. Tough
I can
word.
spell better
Ain't
when
over
I'm
yet.
looking at it.
What do you got, Fred?
Let me get an 8th grade stuff.
You can spell the word better when you're looking at it?
Yeah. Like if I type it out, I'm like, oh, that's
you don't
the word.
even spell it if
Yeah,
you're looking at it. I'm just saying if you
Or
can
like if you're writing
look
it.
up in your right side of your brain.
Yeah.
All right, Freddie. Word is negligence. 8 points.
See, these are the words I know.
Shut up.
Hold on, hold on. Is it negligent or negligence?
Negligence.
CE. Oh shit.
Negligence. I know what he heard. I heard what he said. Negligence. NEGLIGE. Negligence. IENCE.
You fucked that up.
Yeah, you had it.
No, I ain't. I got it.
You only need
negative.
You
No
had
point
it.
for that.
And he gave you the last 2
No
letters.
point?
You only needed one more letter.
I gave you the last CE, nigga. Like, and you fucked it up.
You added an I in at the end.
You fucked it up.
Language.
You said negligent.
All right, let's roll.
I think you said negligent.
I don't know. It looked right in my mind.
Honestly,
No.
I think he spelled negligent.
He spelled negligence.
Oh yeah, all right. Definitely fucked it up.
I have before.
All right. More, you're up. We got score is 8-23.
Doing this like this. Hey, 9th grade, Florida, right now.
9th grade.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
Oh, hey, run the 9th grade. You never know. You never ever know, nigga. Sorry.
No, I haven't. I have literally not known any of the words that has been said for 9th grade.
Just do it. 9th grade. You got this. I got you. You're all right. 9th grade.
I'm gonna do 5th.
We're gonna lose y'all.
We're gonna
lose y'all.
You haven't even got one right. What are you talking about?
All right, ready?
Off. Past. We're not talking about the
Prepared.
past. We're not talking about the past.
Prepared. As in be prepared.
PREPARE.
Oh my. Yeah. But you're missing one letter.
I said the word is prepared, as in be prepared. Shout out, Josh.
Yeah.
D at the end?
What?
I think maybe let that one slide.
What letter? What letter?
Count that?
Ain't no mercy.
Yeah, don't give me mercy.
That was
I'm gonna lose.
correct.
I'm gonna lose
With a
dignity.
delay.
I think she spelled it right.
She spelled it right, but I don't know if she heard the
spelled it
prepared at the end.
Yeah.
No, I can't. That's hard. Come on, guys.
I give a little bit of leniency because sometimes it's hard to hear.
Point 4. Carry on.
Give her 4.5.
Communication is
Give her 5
sometimes
points for that.
difficult on the
Give her 5
platform,
points for that
so
one.
I give leniency for that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Oh,
Give her 5
thank you,
points for that one.
Cody.
All right. Simple to year. Let's go.
For the weekend, weekday.
Sorry, is it my turn?
Weekday, baby. Weekday. You never know.
And just, hey, you know.
All right, now
I agree. Point 4. Carry on.
Come on.
all right, just to let everybody know what's up. The score is 23-13. But I'm also keeping track of who's carrying the team. And so far we got 13 points for Floor and 0 for Mr. Mad. And we got 15 points for Freddie and only 8 points for Josh. So no pressure on anybody.
Ay, Josh.
Dang, bro.
Estás cantando.
Oh, they running this. The minorities running this shit.
Let's go.
Is that another one of those 10-year-old cigarettes?
Good breakdown.
All right. I'm going to go 9.
So, Josh, you're up.
9.
Let's run this shit.
Don't go 9, Josh, if you can't do it. It's like counting your books in spades, partner.
Multiplicity.
Multiplicity. MULTIPLICITY.
You fucked it up, Playboy.
Quit cussing. You're devolving, Mr. Med. I got it.
You got it. That's 9 points.
You didn't do it, though.
I did, too.
You got it. That's 9 points on the board.
You got it? Really?
Because I'm recording this. I'm going to have to edit it. I'm going to have to edit out all the... I'm going to put Baba Booey's.
I apologize. All right.
You know how annoying it is to go through this whole thing and find all the Baba Booey's I got to put in?
Let me, all right, we got this. Let's go.
All right, Mr. Mad.
9th grade.
Oh, goodness.
All right. Pediatrician.
PEDIATRICIAN.
9 points for Mr. Mad.
That was an easy one.
High five, Mr. Madman. You can do it.
Multiplicity was easy too. That was an easy one too.
Give me a 7th grade. Win.
Oh, right. All
right, 7th grade.
Multiplicity was a decent movie. That was Kevin Bacon. No, the Batman guy.
No.
Illustration.
Illustration. LUSTRATION.
Let's go.
Yes.
Shout out.
Be celebrating, Josh.
Let's go.
Hey, Riga, the realest one though. Somehow.
Shut up. No, I'm just gonna try to count my books. I get the 9th grade, 12th grade word.
Yeah, Michael Keaton. That's what.
Let's go.
Let's run it.
I do need the Dems.
It's Floor's turn.
All right, now we're on the floor.
9th grade. Oh, got this. We got this. N-word.
Mr. Madman, I'm struggling with 4th and 5th, okay? I'm not going to go up 4 grades.
You never know when you can do this. Never know when you can do it.
Josh, you're the showrunner. What's our time? Are we going to going to 40? We going above?
Oh, it's 39.
And it's great content. Let it
go. We're right here.
I mean, I'm good if we want to go. Originally, we said 60. That's kind of high, but
40 is good.
Let's run it.
You know what? Let's do this. Give me a 9th grade.
That's right.
I don't care if we go to like 50.
50?
Damn.
All right.
50.
All right. We've got, ready, Floor? Nausea for 9 points.
She got this.
NAUSEA.
What?
Yes!
What?
9 points.
Yes!
I didn't think she was getting that one.
Yeah!
Boom!
I spell that word every day, and I doubt it.
Yeah, Bibby just showed up. Yeah, we're having a spelling bee. It's the blind bee. You have to close your eyes. So
Shout out, Bibby.
We're doing that. All right, what's next?
Hi, Mr. BB.
It's my
Amazing.
What's up, baby?
39 to
Billy
31.
can't
Oh
spell.
no, they're catching up.
Hey, I hope both of you fail.
39 to
All right,
31.
Josh.
And we're going to 50. So
60.
60?
Yeah.
All right. Originally we said 60. We'll keep it at 60.
That's
All
right.
right, let's do this.
In that case, I want an 8th grade word.
Hey, take note, General. We can't get enough of the game.
Yeah. We're
All right, what'd you
hooked.
say, Josh? 8th grade?
8th.
That's
All right.
what's up, and shout out, baby, jumping in late.
What?
Dialogue.
Dialogue. DIALO. This is where it gets weird. GUE.
Correct. 8 points on the board. Good job.
That's right.
That's not fair.
That's a tough one. The GUE. Somebody might say dialogue. Dialogue.
All right. Here we go. 9th grade.
Dialogue.
Where are we? This is where we're at.
Good job, partner. Good job. Good job, partner.
Shut the hell up. Pretty good.
All right, man. Derelict.
DERELICT.
Easy one.
Derelict. 9 points going up for Mr. Mad.
Come on,
That was a
Mr.
9th
Madman.
grade word?
Really? That's what I'm saying. I wasn't gonna say nothing. I would get called the crybaby. Come on, let's go. 9th grade word. This is what a 9th grade word looks like.
That's not your turn yet. It's JS' turn now.
No, I just went. It's his turn.
All right.
What do you got, Fred?
9th grade.
At 9th grade, please.
Quibble.
What?
He ain't got.
Say it again.
Yeah, he ain't got. He don't even know that word.
Quibble.
Quibble.
Quibble. QUIBLE.
Nope.
I don't even know that word.
It's 2 B's.
2 B's.
LE.
What the fuck? Use it in a sentence.
I ain't got to quibble with you. I know how to spell quibble.
Yeah, it's like a,
You just were 1
like a
B
grape,
short.
Nah, that's a squirrel.
Dude, too late now. You already missed the word.
Okay.
Carry on, Colonel.
All right, that's what's up.
Yeah. We even now.
2 Q's
oh,
and
the
squibble.
score throws up.
2. It's 2 B's.
So now what?
What up,
Floor?
dog?
It's floor?
It's on floor.
Floor's
Yeah.
frozen.
Flora.
She's frozen looking like she's in a cigarette ad. Like she's advertising for Teen
Right.
Slim.
Get your shit together. N-word. Sorry for yelling or cussing. What I'm doing. Sorry for yelling and cussing and saying things that I shouldn't be saying. My bad.
I don't care how you talk. It just makes editing hard.
I know. I'm trying to make your editing hard. Pause.
Right.
Shout out to Rika. He's wearing the Kentucky. Hey, Kentucky though. All right.
Okay.
Did Fred
Yeah,
just call it in?
All right.
Louisville.
Yep, you're up, Floor.
Deserve.
It's my turn?
So we're 13
Is
away.
it-
We need a 7 and a 6.
All right, let's do 7th
Sixth
grade.
6th grade. Run it.
All right, let's do 6. Let's do 6.
You set her up for failure.
Oh man. I got
Headache.
her. I got
Yeah, close
What?
your eyes. Headache.
Headache. HEADCHE.
No.
Negative. Missed the A in there.
Forgot the A.
Drop the
said
A, no
A.
point.
No, you didn't.
There's
And it
2
wasn't.
A's.
HE. Headache.
You missed the second A. Headache.
Oh. Oh, cierto. Oh.
So still 40, 47, 40.
Oh,
So,
oh, Floor, you just gave me a headache.
I'm
All
sorry.
right, I'm not gonna keep on going trying to fuck with Mister. It's Josh's turn anyway. Go ahead.
We need 7 and 6, Freddie. So I'm gonna give you a layup. I'm gonna take a 7th grade word.
I think you should take the 6.
Shut up. 7th.
all right. Nuisance.
Damn, that's like a 9th grade word.
That's a good word, though.
That's a tough word because I know there's some extra.
Very smart 6th graders.
Get it. What you got?
letters in there? Nuisance.
Go ahead, run it.
Hold on, I gotta visualize it in my head.
Yeah.
Nuisance. N-U. Damn. Nuisance.
You got it.
N-U. I want to say N-U-S-C-A-N-C-E.
You fucked it up.
Negative.
Yeah.
Spelling is N-U-I-S-A-N-C-E.
I knew there was an extra and an extra E in there somewhere.
You weren't even.
A-N-C-E.
That was
Be your home team.
It is terrible. I was off by one
That was
letter.
terrible, Josh.
That
was terrible.
No, it wasn't. I knew there was like 3 extra vowels in that word.
Here we go. 9th grade. What up, though?
Yeah. You can do this.
No, he can't, Floor.
All right.
Yes, you can.
Maybe not.
Absorption.
Oh, man.
S-O-R-B-A-N-C-E. No.
The word is, hold up.
He heard the word.
Cover your eyes. The word is absorption.
Hey, shout out Wicca Face Springs Eternal. I don't know who you are, but we're playing a game show right now. Hold on.
Hold on. Absorption with a T at the end?
Absorption.
You got to repeat one more time.
Oh, my God.
The ShamWow was known for its absorption.
Robbie, cut it out. We don't want to hear
Robbie,
that.
are you taking a piss?
Whoa. This is your name.
Get out of the stream.
No.
You nasty. We very disappointed in you in this game.
Yeah.
Best pilot ever.
Don't encourage that stuff.
Get a new
This
word.
is the best pilot ever. You're right.
Can I get a new word?
No.
No, you can't.
A-B, absorption, right? With a T at the end?
No, absorption.
Won't you just ask them how to spell it?
What?
Absorption, like a sponge, absorption. Soaking something up.
All right. A-B-S-C. No, I don't. I'm done. Fuck it.
Come on. You can't just.
Let's go.
Because, this is the thing. I'm going to spell the right word. A-B-S-C-I. No, I can't even spell it. Fuck it.
Why you keep adding a C to it? Even I know that doesn't have a C.
No, it's either absorptions or absorption with a T at the end.
It's neither of those. It's not. It doesn't end in a C-E or a T. It's absorption. He's holding it up on the screen.
Absorption.
I thought there was a B. I thought there was another B in it, like absorb.
I lost this one. Whatever it was. Let's run it, nigga. Whatever.
Mr. Mac,
that's a tricky word. Roads.
So it's my turn?
Yes, Freddie's turn.
All right, I'm going to give JS a chance to redeem himself. I'm going to go with the 6.
Who was the dude that pissed on the camera right now?
Robbie.
He was Robbie by accident.
It wasn't by accident. He didn't do that by accident.
Come on, no. You're not supposed to be pissing on the camera, bro.
I know.
That's not how we do it. That's not absorption. That's not a word.
Shut up.
I thought I was muted.
No,
No, you didn't. You knew better.
no.
Come on.
We're not taking moonshine originals.
Moonshine.
No,
Is that
number
that's not
one.
what we're doing.
is that
Look, I drank
is that
and
hell
never
yeah?
will. Whatever. All right, we're gonna do it. All right, Robbie, I see you.
All right, hurry up. Hurry up. I got to finish this show. Let's go.
All right, ready, everybody? Six point.
You cool as hell.
We got a
I love you,
6-point
Robbie.
word. We got a 6-point word for Freddie.
I thought we were
Ready?
playing the game though. With all right. Freddie.
6-point word for Freddie. Mention.
Oh, come on.
mention. Mention.
Nice.
That doesn't.
Mention. 6 points
yeah.
going up.
All right. So I just got to hit a 7.
Yep. It's on the court. The ball's in your court, JS.
Who are you, Wiccan? Who are you, Wiccan Spring? Do you just come in from the YouTube? Are you somebody we know on the YouTube? Or?
I'm a civilian. Supporting.
Nice.
Welcome to the Discord.
Oh, thank you.
Right now, he just watching.
Wicca Phase Springs Eternal. Who the hell is
Go
that?
back to Chicago. Go back to Chicago.
Is that hell
No,
yeah?
he's good. Come on, we need more players.
Is this
Scotty
Scotty?
to build this show up? Come on, let's
That's
do
Scotty.
it.
Yo, that's
yeah.
Scotty B.
Oh, is that Scotty
Yeah.
Pippen? Okay.
Yo, shout out to Scotty B. Pippen though. What up, though, nigga?
Yeah, what
Mr.
up?
Mad, cut it out. Don't drink anymore.
Oh no.
I should have picked you, Josh. I should have picked you.
He's got
Y'all
moonshine.
really would have lost.
That dang moonshine kick your butt. All right. All right.
2-6.
So whose turn is it?
2-6. What's up?
Floor's
Scotty
up,
B.
I believe.
All right. Floor's
Freddie
up.
just went. You're on the floor.
Okay, I'm gonna do. Let's do a 5th grader.
Or you should have did.
Celebrate.
CELEBRATE.
Got it.
Celebrate. 5 points.
Very good.
I just say it in Spanish in my head and then I just spell it out. Celebrate.
All right. For the game. 7th grade.
Oh, puppy.
Yo, we
All
love
right.
it.
Oh.
Let's go.
We get down with the dogs, nigga.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
shit. I don't mean to cuss on your shit.
Paralysis. Paralysis.
Bendo.
Paralysis. That's kind of tough too.
Come and see me. Scott.
Hey, Miss Mad, shut up. I gotta think. Paralysis. Damn. I'm wondering if there's a Y in it. Paralysis. PARALYSIS.
Paralysis for 7 points.
Got it.
Oh.
How are you?
Scoreboard right now, Cody.
We just
I
won.
want to see it.
Good.
I want to see it, nigga.
Good slam dunk.
No, I'm really with the shit, nigga. Come and see me.
Mr. Mad, you gotta stop. Just don't talk. You passed that point where you lost.
Mr. Mad, you're out of control. Settle down. You're doing things that you shouldn't be doing.
That's
All I
60 to
did was go
45.
All I
That's
did
60
was
to
go
45.
I wasn't
I'm going to have to give the victory to
doing stuff that you shouldn't be doing.
Ebony and Ivory.
Ebony and Ivory.
What's the
And
breakdown?
not only did Josh get the winning point, but that also pulled him ahead.
No, look, like gang sign going on. Like
you got 32 points
little things
for Josh.
What the heck was
28
that?
for Freddie. We got 27 points for Floor and 18 for Mr. Mad. So Josh, not only did you get the game point,
you did
got
great.
MVP.
MVP. So
Thank you, Robbie.
Mr. Mad has the individual belt. Me and Freddie got the
Put
team
that
belt.
away, Mr. Mad.
All right.
Mad.
All right, he's losing. I got to get out of this Discord and finish this show.
Facts. Good night, everybody. Good
Hey,
job, everybody.
thank you guys for playing.
Well done,
We'll
Colonel.
definitely do this again.
Colonel,
This
that
was fun.
Amazing.
Greatest pilot ever. Greatest pilot run ever. That was amazing.
Stop.
Thank you, Josh.
Yeah.
Well done, Or. Good job.
Good game, Robbie. Thanks, Stubborn One and Robbie, for hosting that.
Good game, everybody.
We are in 2023 as well. We are in 2023 as well. So everybody, you'll be getting your participation trophies as well as everybody in the chat as well. Everyone's a winner here.
Calm down. We can calm down.
Yeah. Mr. Matt, you're the one who is out.
We all get participation trophies. Robbie, don't ever pee on my Discord again.
That was great. He just pulled and shower us.
At least he didn't. At least he didn't show the stream like Dean did.
Well, I thought I was muted when y'all.
We heard it all, Robbie. We heard it all.
And
he was filling up a couple.
No worries, General. No worries, General. That was maybe 10 to 20% of what I got.
Game, y'all.
Yeah.
You're running out of words.
He was just filling up a cup of water.
Sorry.
All the times to fill up a glass of water right in the middle of our game. Come on.
That was for the inauguration, the opening of the Blinding
I am
Bee.
very embarrassed.
He was great. Best pilot ever.
Blind Bee.
They're like, Robbie, you're peeing.
Mr. Man, we gotta, Mr. Man, we gotta have a rematch because before they changed the rules, yeah, you got me. I'm undefeated besides that one loss right there.
Just wait till the Colonel and I fine tune this. This was a pilot.
Don't worry about what I was doing earlier. It doesn't matter.
We're gonna.
Why you run little buddy off for? Why you run off the pimp? We was gonna ask him about Eva. We didn't get a chance to ask the pimp about Eva. That was Scotty.
No. All right, I'm going to bed. I don't worry about Eva. Good night.
That's what I'm worried about. Like,
yeah, I'm gonna go too. See you guys.
All right.
Amazing job, Flora.
All right, guys. I'm gonna jump out and
All right,
finish the
man,
show. You
you
guys
outta
can hang
here.
out or whatever you want to do. But
Yeah.
later.
Later.
All right. All right. That was wild. Mr. Matt was slowly getting into the Evan Williams. That tongue was getting loose. All right. Dang, it's 10 o'clock. That went longer than planned because it was fun. So I do need to take a potty break. Sorry for peeing. I know. I now I need to. I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds. I don't have anything on the screen. All right. Shout out Scotty B. Pimpin for jumping in the Discord. That was pretty cool. Next time, you just got in towards the end of the game. Maybe on Saturday, if you want to chat with us, we just hang out and talk on Saturdays and other days throughout the week sometimes. All right, guys. Dang, it's 10 o'clock already. Let me bust out these memes, and then we don't have a whole lot of. What is this? We don't have a whole lot of rapid fire news or anything, and I don't have a third thing, so should be finishing around 11. But it's time for meme review. All right, let's go to the memes. First, we got a poem from Shel Silverstein, a great poet. This isn't really a meme. This is just a poem from Shel Silverstein. Kind of creepy, especially when we're talking about lizard people and skinwalkers and weird stuff with chillins. This is an old poem from Shel Silverstein. Let me read it to you. This evening, I unzipped my skin. It's Skin Stealer. Skin Stealer. This evening, I unzipped my skin and carefully unscrewed my head, exactly as I always do when I prepare myself for bed. And while I slept, a cuckoo came, as naked as could be, and put on the skin and screwed on the head that once belonged to me. Now, wearing my feet, he runs through the street in a most disgraceful way, doing things and saying things I'd never do or say, tickling the children and kicking the men and dancing the ladies away. So if he makes you bright eyes cry or makes your poor head spin, that scoundrel you see is not really me. It's the cuckoo who's wearing my skin. Dang, that's kind of dark. It's kind of dark, Shel. Dang, Shel getting kind of dark. Shel Silverstein poems were kind of dark, though. All right. Oh, I was still recording for the game show. I got to go through and edit all the F-bombs and other words out. Wait till Stubborn and I take this to a whole nother level. Yeah, that was just the first run through. So next, speaking of spelling, I promise I had this meme before I even knew we were going to do this. Speaking of spelling, this will help you out. I before E, except when your foreign neighbor Keith receives 8 counterfeit beige sleighs from feisty caffeinated weightlifters. Weird. Yeah. If you're in school, young kids, and your teacher tells you I before E except after C, tell her, no, that's stupid. And then list off all these words that is not the case. Next. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hold on. I got a clip real quick. Y'all know what this is? If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Hold on one second. Get out of here, BK. Hold on. Let's interrupt this meme. If you don't know what... Artax did not make it. That's a great... I want this plant. Speaking of the never-ending story, Disney is remaking it. And Echo has been cast for the... Echo! He's not going to come in here, but Echo has been cast... Here he is. Come here. Echo has been cast to play Falcor in Disney's remake of the never-ending story. Come here, bud. Get on the camera. He's not going to get on the camera. Oh, they detected copyright audio in my stream. Dang, I shouldn't have played that clip. Echo's going to play Falcor in the Netflix adaptation of Never-Ending Story. Next. Oh, wait, hold on. We got to skip this one. So I saw this meme on the internet. This is the main reason I don't eat out at everyone's kitchen. This is never acceptable whatsoever. A cat sitting on the stove. Somebody commented, agreed, no animals where you cook and eat. I said, I cook and eat animals. What am I supposed to do? No animals where you cook or eat? I cook and eat animals. What the? Next. Yeah, you're talking the talk. Figure it out, guys. Yeah, you're talking the talk. But are you walking the walk? This one makes me crack up. Echo and Ernie, my favorite dogs, and Rocky. Y'all get it? Echo playing Falcor in the Netflix remake of Never-Ending Story because Echo's black and Falcor's white. Get it? Get it? You're talking the talk, but are you walking the walk? That's a great meme. Next! How Biden honored 13 dead American soldiers, hundreds dead from the Maui fire. He was falling asleep here when the soldiers died in Afghanistan. He's falling asleep for Hawaii. But then when George Floyd dies, he's down on one knee with a golden casket in a horse-drawn carriage. Interesting. That's our president for you. Next. Grandmother, mother, and daughter. Or in engineering terms, lefty-loosey, righty-tighty. Honestly, they could all get it. As long as she's over 18. Next. Trump. Let's go. Blood's in his piece. Like Mr. Mao was just throwing up. Trump a thug now. baby, cause I'm a thug all day, every day. Cause I'm a thug. Wouldn't change for the world. Next, Teflon Don. Wanted for president. We got another Trump one. We got more Trump ones. When you get home and you see that they didn't give you the extra sauce. Y'all didn't give me my extra sauce. You killed it, Colonel. Looked like a typical Asian kitchen. Oh, the cat on the stove? Yeah, that makes sense. Up and away, Falco. Man, that movie was crazy, though. Next. When you get to an island and you realize there are no children, Joe's falling asleep. Remember, he has an assistant who sprinkles cocaine on the heads of the children so that when he sniffs them, he gets a little boost. But when you get to the island and there ain't no children, then you fall asleep. Next. Oh, I didn't get the caption. The caption said, "This is what my chicken nuggets see at 3 a.m." This is what my chicken nuggets in the microwave see at 3 a.m. Next. If Netflix took the mugshot, speaking of Netflix and the adaptations, this is if Netflix took the mugshot. Age disclaimer. You killed it. Oh, I already read that. Good night, Robbie. Jeff, I totally agree. But that meme saying no animals. Man, if I have a cat, my cat's going to chill wherever it wants to chill. But if it's on the stove when I start cooking, dun, 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 we're going to have a walk in and a walk in the walk. Next. Go out and get yourself a conspiracy theorist friend. You're going to need one to explain what's about to happen. I told y'all, 2024 is about to get really weird. Everybody in this chat already knows what's up. But, you know, when stuff hits the fan and everybody starts losing their minds and it seems like the world's going to end, you need to go out and you need to find your normie friends and you need to comfort them. And you need to just look them in the eye and say, listen, I told you so. I told you so. You should have listened. Now listen. It's not that bad. It's going to be okay. We'll get through it. And tell them about Jesus. Tell them about all the conspiracies that are happening. And then tell them about Jesus. Okay? Next. Election Yearicron. Election Yearicron. This is a meme. This is for comedy purposes only, YouTube. CDC. This is a meme from the Babylon Bee. CDC announces deadly new election Yearicon COVID variant. Joke, YouTube. It's just a joke. It's a meme from the Babylon Bee. Next. What's that word? That's Mr. Matt's favorite word. Yo, shout out the blacks for Trump. You know, you take the president to jail. You know the blacks gonna love him. Shout out the ninjas for Trump. Next. I cannot believe Bob Barker lived as close to 100 as possible without going over. I shouldn't have even done this meme because I've been using that joke. Next. This is Jim Jones. I persuaded over 900 people to drink my Kool-Aid. Fauci says, hold my beer. Hold my beer, you amateur. Check this out. Watch this, bro. Uncle Leroy. All right. Next. Rapid fire memes. It's like a vampire being forced to hold a cross. Look at Nancy. She looked like her brain's about to explode holding the American flag. She can't handle it. It's radiating too much patriotic energy for her communist fingers. She's withering in front of us. Next. She needs a hammer in her hand instead. Explain it to me like I took the vaccine for a donut. Guys, I don't understand the concept. You got to explain it to me like I took the Vaseline for a donut. Next. Oh, Kamala. Relax, Kamala. You already got the job. You're about to give Joe a heart attack down there. You need to come on up, girl. Come on up, girl. Come on up, girl. Calm down, Kamala. Calm down. Now everybody's writing it in the chat. Next. That's not mod behavior, Lord Spike. The lineup for the 6th booster. Clown, 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 some random bald guy. Clown, 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 Michael Myers, clown, clown, hobo, clown, 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 somebody who wants some donuts, somebody who wants some beer. Next! Trusting the science in the 1950s. Are you depressed? Do you suffer from anxiety and migraines? You may need a lobotomy. For all my ketamine users who do ketamine for their depression, 50 years ago they would have taken a lobotomy to fix their depression. Now they just shoot up cat tranquilizer, and it's a dissociative. So then they wonder why they feel better until their whole brain is fried. It destroys their memory. It destroys their brain. Everything. Fact. Lobotomies cure schizophrenia, panic disorder, OCD, chronic pain, violent outbursts, PTSD, ADHD, Alzheimer's, unmanageable loved ones. Side effects may include no brain function whatsoever, walking around like a zombie, death. Next. Joe Biden had a meeting with his cabinet today. He also spoke to his bookcase and argued with his desk. Let's go. That's funny. Beta! Retraction. Oh, I disavow. Lord Spike retracted it. He modded himself. Fancy Piglosi Fucci. Oh, so that's where liberals come from. Yes. I forgot the sound effects. Next! Taylor Swift farts into the microphone, instantly becomes Billboard #1 hit. Nice. Let's go, Taylor. Oh, she mildly attractive, though. She mildly attractive. Next. Them. How big of a conspiracy theorist are you? Me. Hear me out. Hear me out. If you paint the roof blue, the lasers won't hit you. Next. Let me know when the pandemic has gotten serious enough to close the southern border. Until then, I'll just live my normal life. Shout out, America. Shout out, America. Next. Yes. Yes, that's what we need right there. When we gonna get the Joe Biden mugshot? Unfortunately, we're not gonna get it anytime soon. Beta! I would totally watch that concert. Yes. Mod self. Facts. Okay, next. Me and the boys heading to Hawaii. See, the blue roof theory does make for some great memes. I will admit that. That's a good one. Next. Kathy Griffin, who is a genius of a woman. She's a very smart woman. When she thinks, it sounds like this. But she's a very smart woman. She said, 4th booster effers. Oh, and CVS gave us 8 free COVID tests for getting boosted. Yeah. Wait a second. Why do you need 8 free COVID tests after you just got Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? I'm not boosted or Vaselined, and I've never used a COVID test. I've never even seen a COVID test. I don't even know what they look like. Never seen one. Never been in contact with one. Never went to any location that would require me to do something like shove something, give myself a little mini lobotomy and shove something up my face. Anyway, next. Ever look at someone and just know they are a Democrat? Yep, that's it. Checks all the boxes. Checks all the boxes. That's a Democrat. That's a Biden voter right there. Next. My plane once got delayed for almost 2 hours. My plane once got delayed for almost 2 hours. Wonder why, Joe? Dang. Next. Californians prepare for hurricane by nailing plywood boards onto their tent flaps. I think that's a real picture. I think I saw this in California during the Centennial Hurricane that came along with the earthquake. Next, CDC accidentally admits masks are totally useless. We have smoke because it says cloth from the CDC, cloth masks that are used to slow the spread of COVID-19 offer little protection against wildfire smoke. They do not catch small particles found in wildfire smoke that can harm your health. Limit your time outside when it's smoky. Learn how you can protect yourself from wildfire smoke. Guys, if it's not the coof in 2024, there's going to be a lot of fires. They're going to blame global warming. We're going to be on lockdown. But at least you won't have to wear a mask and make your children have a learning disability. Next. I know I'm a moron, but you should see my supporters. Shout out, Jalen. Shout out, Jalen. I didn't say I would sniff the fart. I would just watch the concert. No, it's not that wood is too heavy for tent wireframe. No, it's real. It was real. It was 100% real. I know it. Next. That's it. That's it for the memes. Where's my sound effect? That's it for the memes. Tried really well in the spelling bee with a teammate named Freddie, Ebony and Ivory. All right. Let's do reels and rapid fire. Let's get this show over with. How about that? Open all in new window. Yes. Isabel? Nope. Get out of here. All right. First, we got some reels. We got some funny reels to watch. Let's watch some funny reels. You guys ready? Hopefully, I don't get an audio warning for this. This is pretty funny, though. This is funny. When the music video doesn't match the song. This is pretty funny. Okay. I don't even know if this is for a different song and they just did this and dubbed over the audio and made it funny, or if these guys actually made this video to this song, because the lip flaps are incredibly accurate here. Just watch. You'll see what I mean. Oh, that cracked me up. Okay, I got to calm down. Rika, you did okay in the spelling bee category. In the 5th grade spelling bee category. That's right. That's right. All right. What other reels we got? Oh, this kid's... All right. Here's a tearjerker for you. It's kind of hard to hear. But he says, I'm Andrew, but you can call me Vegito. He was stung 400 times by bees, and he survived by using a combat technique he learned in the greatest show ever made.
Pickup was using a combat technique from his favorite cartoon
Vegito!
show, Dragon Ball Z's.
Let's go! Let's go, little kid! That's a tearjerker. That's a tearjerker for you. I don't care who you are. One more.
You can call me Vegito. I survived before I could speak. Pickup was using a combat technique from his favorite cartoon show, Dragon Ball Z's.
Let's freaking go. All right. Next.
Lil Bootsy, he go on the Lil Von's podcast. They had a very intellectual conversation.
Those black people worth millions of dollars. That will be billions today.
Right.
So we probably need to start our own economy, man. Economy, our own foods, our own Amazon, and everybody get together and make our own economy.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Even if we gotta get fronted from.
You know, Boozy ain't winning no spelling bee. If we did a team match, I would love to hang out with Boozy Badass, but I would not want him on my team in any spelling bee based off the way he pronounces economy.
Somebody else.
Yeah,
but we can start. We can start our own economy.
You see Phil Vaughn? Phil Vaughn, he wanted to correct him so bad.
It's like, yeah.
Echo who? It's economy. He over there being polite. You got like 10 syllables in economy. I went to the store, man. I see these barbecue potato chips and number on it. Right. The wrappers. Oh yeah, the rapper chips. Yes, is good. It's good. That barbecue? Oh my God. Them got some good chips. Them got some good chips.
Hot Twins.
Little Bootsy, he go on the Lil Vaughn's podcast.
All right. What else we got? Oh, this guy's cool. Check out this Michael Jackson boxer.
Yes. Wait.
Ha. He's moonwalking it. Oh! Oh! All right, enough of that. Whoa! I exerted too much energy in that segment. What the heck? Memes! It was fun. You should play. Good tune. For the subway train, Michael Jackson's out there. That's right. Dang, that was a good one. Yes. If they would have taken lessons from that guy, then they probably would have he might have been alive today. If he would have practiced his Michael Jackson jiu-jitsu, then he wouldn't have gotten choked out so easily. Till death. Till death. All right. Debate review. You know, we watched the debate live. I have an article. Just do a little debate review on the Republican debate. We'll just watch some of my shorts for some of the highlights. So, I got a bunch of shorts here. This is Pence's best moment. Basically calling Vivek out. Now, just because I labeled this Pence's best moment doesn't mean I like Pence. And also, what's interesting, you'll see all these shorts that I did from the debate. They all have 10,000 views, 3,000, 2,000, 2,000. And then I do a video of Trump and Tucker talking about Epstein, and it only gets 35 views, which doesn't make any sense because I know this is people much rather would watch Trump and Tucker talking about Epstein than to watch Nikki Haley or Pence or DeSantis. But YouTube hides. This is just further proof that YouTube hides stuff. And like Alex Jones and Andrew Tate only gets 85 views. Come on, YouTube. You know what people want to watch.
President Biden will be 82 years old on Inauguration Day. Nearly 70% of Americans say that he is too old to serve. Should presidents have to pass a mental and physical test in order to serve, Vice President Pence?
Well, it might be a good idea to have everybody in Washington, D.C. pass a mental and... But 30 seconds, no. The American people can make those judgments. But let me say, I'm running for president of the United States because we don't need a president who's too old, and we don't need a president who's too young.
Vivek jab.
We need a president who's been there. We need a president who knows how Congress works, how the White House works, how states work. And on this education issue, Martha, I was fighting against No Child Left Behind when Republicans were doubling the Department of Education. I'll also shut down the Federal Department of Education. And when I was governor, we doubled the size of the largest school choice program in America.
Oh my God. President Biden will be 82 years old on inauguration.
I wondered why it was getting so hot in here. I'm like sweating. Well, plus I'm like jumping around and getting amped for the memes. But my freaking fan got unplugged at some point. What the? All right. What else we got? Let's do Nikki Haley's best moment, talking about education.
Women's issue of our time.
First, I'll tell you, as you know, as a parent, the one thing you want is for your child to have a better life than you did. And we can talk about all of these things, and there's a lot of crazy woke things happening in schools, but we've got to get these kids reading. If a child can't read by third grade, they're 4 times less likely to graduate high school.
They're also 4 times less likely to win in the blind bee. I'd just like to put that out there.
So we need to make sure we bring in reading remediation all over this country. We need transparency in the classroom because parents should never have to wonder what's being said or taught to their children in the classroom.
Now, the question was about trans stuff in schools. So far, she hasn't addressed the question, but she'll touch on it at the very end.
Parents need to be deciding which schools their kids go to because they know best. And let's put vocational classes back into the high schools. Let's teach our kids to build things again. When we do that and we allow that innovation, that's when it'll get back. And yes, I will always say I'm going to fight for girls all day long because strong girls become strong women become strong leaders, and biological boys don't belong in the locker rooms of any of our girls.
At the very end, she touched on it. Biological boys don't belong in the locker rooms of any girls. I don't know if it had to do with the editing and the uploading process, but her mouth did not match with the audio. I don't know if that was on Fox's end or my end or how that happened, but that was weird. And we'll play one from DeSantis. We'll play, this is DeSantis copping out of the climate change question, afraid to answer the question, diverting to Joe Biden's failures in Hawaii, which I guess could loosely be tied into climate change because they blamed the Hawaii thing on climate change. But really, he just wanted to attack Joe Biden, which is fine. But he was dodging the question, and Vivek cuts in and answers the question correctly.
Do you believe in human behavior is causing climate change? Raise your hand if you do.
Look, we're not school children. Let's have the debate. I mean, I'm happy to take it to start. Alexander, so do you want to raise your hand or not? I don't think that's the way to do. So let me just say to Alexander this. First of all, one of the reasons our country's decline is because of the way the corporate media treats.
Stop talking to the moderator and talk to the American people, DeSantis. Why are you directly addressing Alexander? First off, what's her name? Margaret asked you the question. Now you're answering to Alexander, and you're looking at Alexander. You're not talking to the moderator. You're supposed to be talking to the American people, the audience at home. Look into the camera and talk to us. Stop talking at the moderator.
Republicans versus Democrats. Biden was on the beach while those people were suffering. He was asked about it. He said no.
Question was about climate change, Ron.
Comment? Are you kidding me? As somebody that's handled disasters in Florida, you got to be activated. You've got to be there. You've got to be present. You got to be.
Are you going to answer the question, Ron?
Helping people who are doing this.
Here comes Vivek. Can we stop filibustering and answer the question, Ron?
And here's the deal.
Let's just answer the question. So is that a yes? Or is that a yes? Is that a hand raise?
You do not.
I think it was a hand raise for him, and it's my hands are in my pockets.
No,
because
no,
the climate change agenda is a hoax. Let us be honest as
climate
Republicans.
Change is a hoax,
I'm the only person on the stage who isn't bought and paid for, so I can say this. The climate change agenda is a hoax.
Do you believe in
climate change agenda is a hoax? I'll be honest. I don't trust Vivek. I don't trust him. But and also, I don't think there's a problem with taking pages out of Trump's playbook. Trump won. So why would you not take pages out of the winner's playbook? I don't have a problem with him piggybacking off of Trump or saying the same things Trump said in 2016, which Vivek did quite a bit at that debate. I think Vivek said all the right things. He said everything that conservatives want to hear, and that's how he always does. I just don't know if we can trust him yet. So let's give him some more time. Let's keep an eye on him. Let's watch him. He might be the VP, though. I'm thinking it's going to be Ron, Vivek, or Nikki. Those were the three shining stars of the debate. One of those three is going to be Ron's VP. That I would put my money on. If I had to bet, I don't know. I do know Vivek has hinted that Ron is going to pick him. I mean, that Trump is going to pick him. And also, when asked about a VP, Trump said, we have a lot of good-looking candidates. A lot of them look really good up there. I'm not sure who I'm going to choose yet, but there's a lot of good-looking candidates. Vivek's been doing really good. The only name that Trump mentioned was Vivek. So, but I don't know, man. I think he might pick Nikki Haley because she's a woman. He might pick Ron because he's probably like politically the strongest with the most support. But I don't know. He might pick Vivek. They're kind of two peas in a pod. They're both, self-made, rich people, not politicians. So I don't know. I think it's going to be one of those three, though. I'm not going to say for sure which one it is, but I'm pretty sure it'll be one of those three that he picks. All right. That's enough of that debate review. I did a full live reaction to the debate. It's on the channel. If you didn't see that live, you can go watch it. You can see the whole debate and the Trump and Tucker interview with my commentary. I tried not to talk too much and paused when I had thoughts to get out. I think it was a pretty good reaction stream to the debates. Martha working out and fit. She like fitness in her mouth. Okay, that's not appropriate. I think Brett is hitting that Martha thing. Just saying. Can Trump even run again? What do you mean? He is currently running again. He can't run again. He can't run again in 2028. If he wins, he can't run again in 2028 because he would already have 2 terms. Let's move on. I talked to you guys before about Virgin Galactic, parabolic space flights. Flat Sabbath is going to love this. I would love to see Eric Dubay, who made millions of dollars off of gullible Christians, even though he's an atheist and he wrote a book debunking Jesus. Eric Dubay, the one of the kings of the Flat Earth movement, the Flat Earth Society. Some flat earthers say he's an op and they don't like him, but really he is the leader of the modern Flat Earth movement. Eric Dubay, he's an atheist and he wrote books saying Christ isn't real, and yet the majority of flat earthers are Christians, which doesn't make any sense to me. Well, actually, it makes perfect sense to me. That's how Satan works. But anyway, I want to see him cop $250K and go up on one of these parabolic flights and tell me what he sees. It's very simple. Virgin Galactic launches their first space flight. I have stocks in Virgin Galactic. If this becomes commercial space flight, becomes a regular thing, and Virgin Galactic, Bezos is working on it, Elon's working on it. I told you guys the stock was climbing real high because Virgin Galactic, Richard Branson's company, Virgin Records, they're working on commercial space flights. And I bought stocks when it was real low and it skyrocketed. And I should have sold and I would have made a big profit. But instead I bought more because I thought it was going to keep going because they were projected to be the first ones to do this. But then they delayed it by like a year and a half. And Elon came in and Bezos came in and they both shot their parabolic flights up at their low Earth orbit commercial space flights. And when they beat Virgin Galactic in the race, the stocks plummeted. And now I'm actually losing money on that stock. But I'm going to hold on to it because as time goes on and this becomes a more common thing and more publicly available, currently it's only available to the super rich, but as it becomes more publicly available, my stocks may recoup. So that's the plan, at least, or the hope. But they did their first flight finally. Oh, apparently this says it's second commercial space flight, but it was its first carrying private paying tourists. Now only one guy paid. The white guy had to pay. He paid $250,000, and then the other 2 people, civilians on the flight, won a drawing. And what are the odds that it's 2 black women? So first black women in space won a raffle to get on this thing that cost $250. I think the raffle was a scam. I think they are plants and that it was for a photo op. Let's play the clip that I got and you'll see what I'm talking about. It was all for a photo op just so that we could have the first 2 black women in space, a mother and daughter, struggling, tough life, blah, 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 and they made it to space. What a happy story in this time of white supremacy and racism.
Aircraft attached underneath, and in just minutes we expect that smaller ship, the VSS or Virgin Spaceship Unity, to separate and then blast off to an altitude of about 50 miles above the Earth, and that would be just high enough for the 3-person crew and the 3 private passengers to be weightless for a few minutes before then returning to Earth in a glide plane, essentially. Now, this marks another milestone in space tourism. The tourists on board, 2 are a mother-daughter duo from Antigua and Barbuda.
So the rich white man had to pay $250,000. He's got Parkinson's. He's dying. He had to pay $250,000 for his ticket. But Latifah and Shaniqua got on the thing for free because they won a raffle. Whatever. It's a photo op. This is
Our
the
view to
photo op
rather.
right here.
46-year-old Cashapp is a health and wellness coach, and 18-year-old Anastasia Mayers won their seats in a charity raffle.
She's got like 8 piercings in her face. What the? Isn't that a white girl thing?
And the third is 80-year-old John Goodwin. He's a former Olympic canoeist who he will be the first Olympian and one of the oldest people ever to travel into space. Goodwin will also has Parkinson's disease and says he hopes his trip will inspire others. Actually, he bought his ticket for about, listen to this, $250,000 way back in 2005.
All right, Eric Dubé. Put your put your money where your mouth is. You've made millions and millions of dollars off of gullible people stealing their money for a scam. Go ahead and get you a parabolic flight. They've been doing them for decades. This isn't anything new, but now it's being opened up to the public if you have enough money. He has enough money. Put your money where your mouth is, bro. Go up there.
Since then, by the way, tickets have just gotten more expensive. Now, their whole trip will take about 30 to 45 minutes or so from separation to touchdown for the typical average middle-class American.
Exactly, you know, and this was always a market, at least at the beginning, for the wealthy, the super rich. Those orbital flights for the first space tourists to the International Space Station, they paid tens of millions of dollars. It's most likely more than that now, especially when you have folks like Jared Isaacman buying out full SpaceX rockets into orbit. So that's, you know, tens of millions times several. Virgin Galactic, meanwhile, has to get through that backlog, and the first ticket prices, Tom, were $200,000.
This is a technique that's been done forever. It's called a parabolic flight. But the idea is, in the future, what they can do, since the world is spinning under them, but we have inertial reference frames. So if you're still within the atmosphere, imagine a tennis ball with fuzz on it, and there's an ant on the fuzz of the tennis ball, and you're rotating the tennis ball. The ant rotates with the tennis ball. But if you're able to get high enough out of the atmosphere, then you leave the inertial reference frame and the world would spin underneath you. That way you could fly up, you could fly straight up in the air, and you get enough altitude, you get high enough to low Earth orbit, the Earth begins to spin underneath you, you leave the inertial reference frame, and you could come down. You could fly up into the sky from America, from Florida, and you could come down in China in rapidly, much quicker than our typical space flight or our typical commercial airlines. Like a flight to halfway around the world on a regular airline is going to take you 20-something hours. I don't know exactly how, but it's going to take a long time. You're probably going to have multiple layovers as flights. They'll be able to do it in like 2 hours. You just fly up, sit up there for a little while, let the Earth spin under you, and come back down, and you land in China. So pretty cool stuff. That's why I invested in it, because this is the future.
So they're flying folks at that lower rate until they get to this this higher 450,000 to try to make that profit over time. And they're also trying to build.
Shoot, speak for yourself, Lord Spike Protein. I judge. Oh, I judge. I definitely judge. Oh yeah.
A new class of vehicle, the Delta class of these Spaceship Twos, that should be more affordable and more reliable to fly.
For me, incredible. Awesome. Go Keisha.
Right,
go Hannah. Go John.
So everybody, here's the photo op. Keisha's gonna be right in front of the camera, looking through the window with her weave floating around in space. Got to get that POC space flight for the camera.
On board has been cleared to unstrap and enjoy that zero-G experience. The pilots have unlocked the feather. That's the preparation so that they can raise the feather here momentarily. They're engaging the RCS as well. The feather is now starting to move on its way up.
Ready.
Everyone's up out of their seats. Just
it's incredible. They're all, I know, it's amazing. They're all going to the window and taking in this just absolutely incredible view of Earth, the planet where all of their experiences are held. Everything they've ever known is down below.
Look at that curve. Look at that curve.
We have a predicted apogee of about 289,000 feet.
That is amazing. Our crew looks like they're having an absolutely incredible time, and they are officially astronauts. Welcome to space. Congratulations to John, to Keisha.
There it is. There's the photo op right there. She's going to get a little closer to the camera, and then we're going to have it.
Anna on becoming astronauts today, and a special congratulations to our Unity pilot, Kelly, for her first space flight. And welcome back to space, CJ and Beth.
and the vehicle is oriented in that backflip or that upside down maneuver from
There
our
you go. There it
perspective.
is.
And you can
Boom. There it is right there. And that's the shot seen around the world. First young African-American girl in space. Look at that. That's beautiful.
see them just enjoying that view of the earth below.
Man, it's just incredible. I can see that they just can't take their eyes away. And it's, it's hard for us to describe. We can obviously see they're having just an incredible...
Go cry about it, Jalen. Go cry about it somewhere. Go sit in a corner and cry about it.
Incredible time in space, taking in the views, but it's an experience. It's the silence. It's the views. It's seeing our brilliant planet against the matte black of space. I can't imagine. I can't imagine. I can't imagine what they're going through. Right.
But yeah, so that's Virgin Galactic's first commercial space flight. Fun story there. We got Tropical Storm Idalia heading to Florida. Should be hitting early Wednesday. They're saying now that it will actually reach Category 3 hurricane force. Again, I've talked about this before. You see how its trajectory is going straight towards Tampa? I predict that it's going to veer either left or right. And it's either going to hit South Florida or it's going to hit Louisiana, Alabama, Mississippi area. Because why do I predict that? Because that's what they always do. I could be wrong. I could be wrong this time, but they never hit Tampa, and it looks like it's going straight at Tampa. It was a tropical storm. They're saying it'll be a Category 3 hurricane by the time it makes landfall, either late Tuesday or early Wednesday. So we'll keep our eye on that. If it's getting crazy, my family all lives in Tampa. Daddy Jub lives in Tampa. Ben, who's been on the streams before, he lives right on the bay, right by the water in a skyrise. So I'm kind of worried for him, for his sake. If it gets bad and it goes straight at Tampa, that's going to be a problem. Hopefully he can maybe go hang out at my mom's house with Daddy Jub and my mom, because they're a little more inland and less water and storm surge issues. So we'll keep our eye on this storm. And I think Wednesday I will probably do a Hurricane Idalia watch stream. We'll probably play some Mario or play some Magic the Gathering and just keep our eyes on all the news reports about this hurricane, because my family's right there. Maybe we can get Daddy Jub and Ben to jump into a Discord call, get some video footage of what's going on down there. I think that'll be cool. We'll try to do that Wednesday. So check on the stream Wednesday. Whenever I'm done with work, like 4 or 5 o'clock my time, we'll see what happens. Okay. But they'll be all right. They're Floridians. Like, Floridians don't worry about no hurricanes. All the tourists and all the people who aren't used to it will go buy up all the water. They'll buy up all the plywood. They'll board everything up. They'll get a giant generator and they'll end up electrocuting themselves. The biggest danger to a Floridian in a hurricane is after the hurricane passes, when they break out the chainsaw and they start trying to help all their neighbors out. They end up freaking falling through a roof or cutting a limb that falls on their head or something like that. So, but yeah, get some prayers from my fam that they'll be all right. This thing, it's just a Category 3. I think it's gonna be fine. I'm not stressing about it, but who knows what's gonna happen. I do think it will veer and change direction and either hit like the Panhandle or Southern Florida. That's always what they do, actually. This one's heading straight at Tampa, like right. You can't really see it, but right in here is where they live. So we'll see. We'll see. All right, what else we got? Let's get through this. Do I have any other? Okay. Let's quick stories. Let's just check. We had 3 Marines and 20 people injured in a V-28 Osprey crash in Australia. Now, I don't know why we're flying our V-28 Ospreys, which is a miraculous, a wonder of engineering, a great military vehicle. I love the V-28 Osprey. It's one of my favorite. When it first came out, I was like, dude, this thing is sick. And I learned all about them. But basically, it's a mix between, it's like a hybrid between a plane and a helicopter. The props rotate, and it can take off straight up from flat ground like a helicopter. So it can be sitting there with the things up and it lifts straight off the ground. Then those things will rotate. Those propellers will rotate back and it can fly like a jet. These things are crazy. And they also have a large capacity of storing troops. They can move a large number of troops. But they crashed one of them crashed in Australia, carrying 23 service members, 3 dead, 20 injured, 5 in serious condition, were transported to Royal Darwin Hospital following the crash on Melville Island, north of Darwin, Northern Territory, Australia. I wonder what they were doing there. Recovery efforts are ongoing, indicating that others aboard the aircraft hadn't been found yet. Now, I don't know if that's been updated. This is from the 27th. Today's the 28th. If they found the missing ones yet. So I don't even know if the death count is totaled yet. The Osprey was transporting Marines to a routine training exercise. Exercise Predators Run, according to the statement. The crash took place at approximately 9:30 local time. Marine Corps did not state the names of the Marines who died. As a matter of policy, the military typically waits 24 hours after notifying the next of kin of a death before publicly releasing deceased service members' names. So, keep your eyes on that story. We got the prayers for the Marines. Shout out Marines in Australia. Communist Australia. It's owned by China right now. Australia's got some issues. But we got Marines down there. I don't know if that's good or bad or what's going on, but they were just doing a training exercise, crashed. No bueno. Next story. Let's do a little geopolitics. I don't really know a whole lot about geopolitics, and it really doesn't interest me that much. But I guess this Prigozhin guy died in a plane crash. The Kremlin denied it, but most people assumed that Putin and the Kremlin had to do with the death, but they have denied it. Reuters, Russia says genetic tests confirm Prigozhin died in plane crash. So this is when it first happened. They did some tests. They said it was Prigozhin. Who is Prigozhin? Yevgeny Prigozhin, chief of the Wagner mercenary group, was among the 10 people killed in a plane crash last week. I think we talked about the Wagner mercenary group like a month or two ago. They were involved in they were running up on in Russia, running up on Putin. Remember, they were organizing, and we reported on that. But Prigozhin's dead. Among 10 people killed in a plane crash last week, Russia's aviation agency had previously published the names of all 10 on board the private jet, which crashed in the Tver region northwest of Moscow on Wednesday. They included Prigozhin and Dmitry Ukin, his right-hand man, who helped found the Wagner Group. As part of the investigation of the plane crash, the Tver region molecular genetic examinations have been completed. Russia's investigative committee said in a statement on the Telegram messaging app. According to their Russian military is using Telegram. What the? According to their results, the identities of all 10 dead were established. They corresponded to the list stated in the flight sheet. And then here we have from AP, the Kremlin denies role in plane crash believed to have killed Russian mercenary leader Prigozhin. And that's not necessarily mean anything. They could be lying to us. But it says from AP, the Kremlin on Friday rejected allegations it was behind a plane crash that is presumed to have killed mercenary leader Yevgeny Prigozhin, who conducted a brief but shocking mutiny in Russia 2 months ago. Right. So that's what I was just talking about. Prigozhin, whose brutal fighters were feared in Ukraine, Africa, and Syria, was eulogized. I can do a you googly. A you googly? You want me to do the you googly? A you Googleizer? I'm a you Googleizer. Oh, Google's listening to me because I said Google. You Googleizer? Thursday by President Vladimir Putin, easing as suspicions grew that Russian leader was behind the crash that many saw as an assassination. The preliminary U.S. intelligence assessment concluded the plane was down by an intentional explosion. One of the U.S. and Western officials who described the assessment said it determined that Prigozhin was very likely targeted and that the explosion falls in line with Putin's long history of trying to silence his critics. So Kremlin denies it, but most of the media is blaming Putin, not surprisingly. Let's see. Oh, let me see what chat's saying for a little bit. Slow it down just a bit. We got basically three more stories, and then we'll be done with the show. I'll play us a song. Let's see what everybody's saying in here. Oh, JP Uncut's here. What's up, JP Uncut? Shout out. Shout out, JP Uncut. Josh just prayed for your family. Hello, Latina. Who is that in your picture? JLP. Crazy weather. Not really. It's typical weather for Florida this time of year. They'll be all right. They'll be all right. Hello, Latina. Who is that in your picture? JLP? Yeah, it's JLP with a sombrero. Yoda, you're an oogly baby, but be nice to... What the? Everybody say what's up to JP Uncut. Shout out JP Uncut. Next, what if I'm ever not doing a show and you're doing an open Discord, maybe I'll jump in there and talk to you about a few things. I like your channel. I don't really... Sometimes it seems a little gossipy. Like when, I don't know, if you'll be talking about somebody I never heard of, but now I know about their whole life and all these allegations against them and blah, blah, blah. And it's like, but whatever. Do you. I mean, do you. I just, I don't know. It seems a little gossipy sometimes. But it's not like if you're analyzing a video and breaking it down and critiquing it, that's not the same thing as when you're talking about allegations against somebody or personal things in people's lives. That's the kind of gossipy stuff. And also I disagree with you on the Trinity, but yeah, you got a cool channel. You got a lot of big names coming on there, man. It's pretty crazy to see for the size of your channel, the big names that you're getting on your show. You get Bryson Gray on there, you're getting Young Don on there. I don't know. I wish I had your networking skills, to be honest, because I don't know. I guess maybe it's just because I don't put myself out there and try to get guests and stuff. But yeah, I check out your channel pretty frequently. I don't like that Sam guy, Sam Shimoni. I don't like that guy at all. Just saying. Do not like that guy. Flat Sabbath, JS Urban Adventures, AT. What is that? What's the link? Why are you linking myself to myself? Freddie talking about Black Man. Frederica, LA, you talking about my pick. Josh, I have an honest question for you. Don't preface your question. Just ask the question, dude. If the shoe fits, wear it. I thought that was clearly a sign that racism doesn't exist. I don't know what Dean's talking about. Dean's writing a book in the chat. Let's see. I don't know. I think JP Uncut might have left already, so he might have missed that part. He might have missed me addressing him. But the next guy on the line, dang, well played, Fred. Do you have good hair, Jalen? All right. Let's finish up these last couple news stories. So here is what I mentioned earlier when we were talking about the Jacksonville shooting and coming for the guns and all that stuff. And I mentioned castle doctrine. We've talked about this before when Ralph Yarl got shot by that 70-year-old dude and he was trying to get into the wrong house allegedly. And the old guy shot him, and I was talking about castle doctrine and how they're going to get rid of that. They're going to, before they come for the guns, it'll start with, it starts with not redlining, but red flag laws, and then bump stocks and barrels and all this stuff, and saying that if you put this attachment on here, it turns it into a machine gun, blah, 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 all that stuff. And I said, the next thing they're going to come to is castle doctrine, meaning you can't defend your home anymore. I think in California, it's already the case that if somebody comes into your house with a gun, you're supposed to hide, and then you're supposed to try to run out of the house. Whereas other states, like Texas, like Utah, have castle doctrine. If somebody comes into your house, you can blast them. Well, they're trying to get rid of that. So we're going to see a lot more stories like this popping up. Let me show you this. Let me show you this story here. College student fatally shot in South Carolina after trying to enter the wrong house. Now, I'm going to say the same thing I said with Ralph Yarl. Ain't nobody trying to enter the wrong house. Like, listen, I used to do a lot of drinking and a lot of partying and drugs. I never, ever tried to walk into the wrong house. Like, Who does that? So, seems kind of misleading. 20-year-old University of South Carolina student was fatally shot Saturday when he accidentally tried to enter the wrong house on the street where he lived and was mistaken for a burglar. And, the person that shot him, I'm not sure about North Carolina or South Carolina's laws. Let's see. Let's Google it real quick because I don't want to put out the wrong information. Latina College JS. What are y'all talking about? Y'all scared JP Young Cutaway, or maybe he just didn't care about the Russian news. He's got a Christian channel doing Christian debates, stuff on the Trinity. Pretty cool channel. Go check it out. I go there sometimes, and maybe I seem a little hostile, but it's just because they like calling people heretics for not believing in the Trinity, and I don't like that. But go check out JP Uncut's channel and say, "Hey, I saw you in JS Urban Adventures chat." South Carolina student fatally shot. What am I looking for? I'm looking for Castle Doctrine in South Carolina. Let me see real quick. The South Castle Doctrine. Let's see. Detailed look at South Carolina's Castle Doctrine by enacting SC Code Section 1611-410. Protection of Persons and Property Act. Stand your ground laws. If you're facing assault or homicide charge, learn how to stand your defense in South Carolina. Stand your ground law. It's looking like South Carolina does have Castle Doctrine and stand your ground laws. So that means regardless of whether it was an accident or what, or this kid was trying to break into the house, which really, I guess if you're super, 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 super drunk, I have seen videos on the internet of people who are very, very, very drunk and they wander into like somebody else's house. There's this one of this lady and she's just drunk and she wanders into these people's house and lays down on the couch and goes to sleep. And then they wake her up and they're trying to get her out. She's not getting out. She's trying to get food and she won't get out of the house. Well, if that's the case, if there's stand your ground and Castle Doctrine, the guy has every right to blast this kid. Now, the question is, was it really an accident? I don't know, but it just seems weird. Who's walking into the wrong house? You got to be extremely faded to try walking into the wrong house, right? Am I wrong about that? But I think the underlying issue here is that they're going to use more stories like this are going to start popping up. They even mentioned Ralph Yarl in the article. They mentioned the little girl when the ball rolled into the driveway and the dude shot him. That was blatantly wrong. That was a little girl getting her ball out of the driveway, and this dude blasted this kid. That person. I don't care about Castle Doctrine, none of that. You're not at a threat from a child. That person needs to go to jail. But in this instance, I think the homeowner is justified, even if it was a mistake, even if it was an accident. But it seems to me like it's more like our Castle Doctrine and our stand your ground laws are going to come under attack next. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's my hot take. Skirt like a mug. My nose itches. Stories I have that shall be told from the failed souls that try to blah, blah, blah. I don't know what you're talking about, Dean. Frederick. All right. I don't know what y'all are talking about now. Y'all talking some mess over there. I can't take y'all anywhere. Bunch of mess. All right. That's that. We got one last story. I've made it this long without talking about this stupid song, this stupid communist song. The Rich Men from Richmond song. I have not talked about it. I have not reacted to it because all the conservatives that are jumping on this bandwagon like, oh, it's a conservative song. No, it's not. It's a communist song. Stop whining about rich people. If you want to be rich, go do what this guy, Oliver Anthony, did and get rich. He's either an industry plant, and this is all, it was made to go viral, like the Bobby Athoff girl that now everybody's getting on her feed. Somehow she comes from out of nowhere and she's getting interviews with Drake and Lil Yachty or whatever his name is. She's an industry plant. This Oliver Anthony guy is either an industry plant, and this was all set up and meant to go viral and meant to get the American people riled up a little bit, or he is a legit country boy that made a song that went viral. But if that's the case, guess what, buddy? You are now a rich man. You're a rich man. The person you were whining and crying about and complaining about, you're one of them now. You're a rich man now. Stop. If you have some, like, I'm not saying we all need to be rich. A lot of people are content and happy with a little farmhouse, a little bit of land, a little farm, a little garden, you know, a dog. I got my apartment. I got my dog. I'm happy with that. I'm not going to hate somebody just because they're rich. I don't care if you're rich. And if it really upset me that much that there were people who were rich in the world, you know what I would do? I would try to get rich instead of whining and crying and writing a sad song about it. Okay. So anyway, I was proven correct. I said this was a communist song. This is not a conservative song. This dude's not a conservative. I said that from the beginning. And the only reason I'm talking about this is because I was vindicated. I was right again. Right again. Oliver Anthony says, I wrote that song about those people. Country singer speaks out after his song was used at the GOP debate. In the debate, they asked about this song, and they played the song, and all the politicians are like, oh, yeah, that's a good song. It's good for Americans, and we got to get rid of these career politicians. And let's see what Oliver Anthony has to say. There's probably an ad. I should have taken care of this. I take care of you for my... I don't want to hear what you have to say, Martha Stewart. Hold on 1 second while the ad plays. Dang, we're going to be going late again tonight. If you want to be rich, come up with something nobody has ever seen or thought about. Right. Don't complain about rich people. If it's that important to you, then go get rich. You live in America. What the heck? All right, this is a long ad, guys, and it's over.
Rich Men North of Richmond is now a huge hit. The song has topped the Billboard Top 100 just weeks after it was released on YouTube, and some of its biggest fans are conservative listeners. The song even got a mention at this week's presidential debate.
They don't pay attention to the lyrics. They just hear a hot beat and a catchy flow. A hot beat.
His lyrics speak of alienation, of deep frustration with the state of government and of this country. Washington, D.C. is about 100 miles north of Richmond.
These rich men know, rich men know, they all just want to have total control. Want to know what you think, want to know what you do, and they don't think you know, but I know that you do.
So I'm just gonna whine, and I'm just gonna cry, and I'm just gonna make a song and poke out my eye, because I just want some money, and these rich men got money. It's like, come on, and I'm a dang communist.
But in a new video statement, Anthony made it clear that he was not a fan of his song being used in a political context.
I will say I do like the line where he says our tax dollars shouldn't pay for 300-pound 5 foot tall, 300-pound people's ding dongs or ho-hos or whatever, little Debbie cake, whatever he said. That was a good line. I like that line. But overall, communist song.
So Governor DeSantis.
It was funny seeing it at the presidential debate, because it's like, I wrote that song about those people, you know? So for them to have to sit there and listen to that, that cracks me up. But it was funny kind of seeing the response to it. Like, that song has nothing to do with Joe Biden, you know? It's a lot bigger than Joe Biden. It's aggravating seeing people on conservative news try to identify with me like I'm one of them.
Oh, don't worry, buddy. Any smart people knew that you weren't one of us. You're probably an industry plant, and that's probably why your song went viral. In this day and age, songs like that don't just go viral. There's marketing behind it, and you're probably an industry plant, and you've probably been a rich man for quite a while now. I would guess. I could be wrong, but the real conservatives that are paying attention never jumped on that bandwagon. My guy. All right, we all know musicians are liberals, right? All right. All right, we have one last story. Let's talk about Jordan Peterson and the re-education camp in Canada. National Post, Jordan Peterson can be ordered to undergo social media training, social media sensitivity re-education training. Now, they're using his psychology license and his college tenor to basically say that it's not about his speech. It's not about what he said. It's about the fact that he's a psychologist and he's not abiding by the psychology laws or something. I guess they got their own world in head shrink land, their own rules. European conservative, the re-education of Jordan Peterson. While social media promises to unrestrict access to an individual's innermost thoughts and whims, the culture in which it operates is diametrically opposed to freedom of expression. Despite rare victories, such as Elon Musk's expose of Twitter censorship, Elon Musk reveals motivation for Twitter files, says almost every conspiracy theory about the social network is true. The range of acceptable speech is only moving in one direction, less. Free speech is in a dark place right now, with the punishment for those foolish enough to believe in such an antiquated concept becoming quite extreme. Try being Tanji Gajevon, I don't even know how to say that, threatened with a 3-year jail term for the crime of saying men cannot be lesbians. I don't understand what the problem with that is. Facing 3 years in jail in Canada. How about Darren Brady, an Army veteran, arrested for sharing an anti-woke meme? That was the LGBTQ flag, and he had the 4 of them, and it looked like a swastika, and that was in the UK or in England, I believe. Or my personal favorite, the UK constabulary, which allows male rapists to record their gender as female and then threatens female inmates with should they misgender their unwelcome cellmates. Speaking of that, irrelevant, in California, there was a person who raped his children, and now he is not only in a women's prison, but taxpayers are paying for his breast implants, and he raped his children. It's disgusting. It's sick. It's late at night, and this is not a rated G show, so I'm hoping no kids heard that. But yeah, this is the world we live in now. Let's watch this clip. I'm not going to keep reading this article about Jordan Peterson. Let's watch this clip.
I'm perplexed.
I'm perplexed. These men need help. How's he doing? These men really need help. They're out here struggling. They need to start with cleaning their rooms. Make your bed. Just go out in a boat. Just go out in a boat. Just go out in a boat. But first, make sure you clean your room and make your bed. Because I don't know how these young men are going to make it. The world hates them. We need the hierarchy. We need this hierarchy. Okay, enough of me.
I would say about the situation in Canada. I've been thinking about it this morning. As you know, the court that we appealed the College of Psychologists' decision to decided that the college it's within the college's purview to stop me from having any political opinions, as far as I can tell. The decision, which I posted on Twitter and will post in the description of this video, starts out by making a case for the fundamental reality of freedom of speech for Canadians in Canada, and then says, but, and that's always a bad start when you're talking about freedom of speech, but apparently...
Listen, I've explained this to people before. I find Michaela Peterson oddly attractive and at the same time unattractive. Does anybody else feel the same way? She's like well, she's got some broad masculine shoulders, first of all. And also, I was introduced to her dad first. So now when I look at her, I kind of see him in her. So it's weird. It's like she's cute. She's attractive. Maybe like a little bit hot, but at the same time, not attractive at all. It's weird. It's like a weird paradox. I don't know.
Currently, the college has the right to decide that I can be re-educated forcibly with the risk of my license, essentially because I made political statements that the members of the college don't agree with. And those opinions involve 2 criticisms of Justin Trudeau, 1 criticism of his chief of staff, 1 criticism of an Ottawa city councillor, and then my objection on Joe Rogan to the climate apocalyptic fear-mongering that idiot tyrants are foisting on the general population. Now, apparently that makes me unprofessional and a disgrace to the profession, such that I am now going to be required, the college can go ahead with this, to put me into a re-education program with their so-called social media experts. And that's also, by the way, a profession that does not exist.
Facts.
Until I learn my lesson,
well,
whatever that is, regardless of how much time that takes, by their judgment. Or they can take my license away. And so the court says, well, of course you have freedom of speech, Dr. Peterson, but because you're a professional, you're bound by your professional organization. And apparently they're not bound, even though they're a government organization, fundamentally. Apparently they're not bound.
All right, quit the fighting and the name calling in chat. It's childish. Cut it out.
By that fundamental constitutional axiom. And so that shows you,
I know Jalen starts
Canadians who are listening,
and he deserves it,
and everyone outside of the country
be the
who
bigger
might
men,
be the least bit interested in Canada, that shows you exactly what our bloody constitution is worth. And if Canadians are so daft that they don't think that that's a problem, well, they're going to figure it out over the next 15 years, because there's absolutely no excuse for this. So that's what I'm thinking. Now, there's part.
I don't care what Freddie called me. Freddie doesn't even know what that means. Freddie doesn't even believe in the Bible. Why would he use a word that comes from the Bible? He doesn't even know what that means, much less can he spell it. He would have to have me carry the team for him to spell that word.
Part of me that's thinking, well, look, Peterson, the College of Psychologists is after you. You've taken it to court. Now the judges have decided that you're wrong.
That's an interesting question, Dean. You do, I believe. I don't know. You'd have to ask Stubborn One about that, because he knows about having children in the house and like what you have to do with the government and taking them to the hospital and stuff like that. Because I've said before, I believe Social Security numbers, if anything, if the mark of the beast is to be taken literally, a number for your name, Social Security numbers are that. And I know Christians over the last 100 years have said everything is the mark of the beast. But I believe Social Security number is the mark of the beast, because basically the government knows your name as a number before you even know your own name. The government knows who you are and has you in a book as a number before you even know your own name. And you need that number in order to buy, sell, or trade in America or wherever in the world, to get a passport, to travel, to have any sort of functioning life. You have to have a Social Security number, right? Well, that's the mark of the beast. And it doesn't say anywhere in the Bible that you're going to have the option whether you take the mark of the beast or not. It simply says if you don't have it, you're not going to be able to buy, sell, or trade. So I think the only way you could have a kid and not have them get a Social Security number would be if you lived off grid and you had your kid in the woods and the government never knew about the kid, which might be the most base thing anybody could ever do. But it's tough because you can't get a credit card. You can't, I mean, you could still technically buy, sell, and trade. You could still make cash from doing jobs with, under the table work. Make cash and go spend your cash at the store without a Social Security number. So maybe I'm wrong. It's just, name, a number for your name, social security number, government having a record of you and knowing who you are before you ever know yourself, and then also the fingerprint, the hand or the forehead, like the eyes and the fingerprints are the most descriptive things on a human. I don't know. Anyway,
wrong.
This is
Maybe
almost
you're
over.
wrong. And I think, well, I expressed political sentiment and I'm actually informed. And so for the life of me, I can't see how I'm wrong.
Shout out no social
I think I have a
security number.
responsibility to say what I think, and I think many people agree with that. And I think the fundamental consequence of that around
You
the
think
world
that too, Eva?
has been
Nice.
massively beneficial to people. So I think, number one, what the hell? And number two, bring it on.
Bring it
And
on.
see what happens.
Bring
Because
it
I will
on.
make absolutely every bit of this public in a way that the college and the courts can hardly even imagine.
Base Jordan Peterson. I like Jordan Peterson. I don't like I don't know if he's still on the prescription meds. He's on a carnivore diet. That's based. He says a lot of base stuff. I don't like how emotional he gets, and when he be crying about everything and every little drop of a hat he starts crying. I don't like that. And I don't know if he's still on the medications, but he dedicated his whole life to psychiatry, and I find it interesting that he was addicted to psychotropic drugs or whatever he was on. Was he on barbiturates or anti-anxiety medication, right? Like a Lazapram and Xanax? I think that's what he was on. Can't remember off the top of my head. But it's like, you're this psychologist. You're writing to young men about how to be better men and people how to live better lives, 12 rules for life and stuff. Rule number 1, don't get on anxiety medication. Rule number 2, psychology is pseudoscience and it's not real. It's all in your imagination. But he dedicated his life to it, and you saw how he fell for it. But I think maybe he's overcome that, or he's overcoming it, which is good. So maybe he can be a good example of how not to go down that road and over-intellectualize everything, And I think he's found God. He talks about the Bible. He used to say, I live as if God exists, even though I don't know if God exists. I still live as if God exists, which is a good starting point, It's a good starting point, and I think it's led him down the right path, and I think he's there. He's done good breakdowns of the Bible, but he takes the Bible from a metaphorical stance, and everything is a story to convey different meanings and metaphors and things, which I take it more literal. I mean, I take it how it's meant to be taken. If you know how to read the Bible and you know how each book was written and what the purpose of it was, okay, this is a story. It's not literal. Okay, this is a real story. This is literal. This is a song or a poem. These are metaphors based off the writing and how it's written. You can figure out this is a law of Leviticus. It's a book of laws. You got genealogies and stuff in Numbers and Deuteronomy. But then you got true stories in Exodus and Genesis. Then sometimes you'll have, metaphors or like when Jesus told the parables, those were metaphors. He was telling a story to convey a message. That's a metaphor or a parable. That's what a parable is. So if you just know how to read, and then there's testimonies. Testimony is somebody is giving a testimony of something that they witnessed. So if you know the purpose of each book and how it's written and who it's written by and when it was written and what the purpose of it is, then you can figure out which parts of the Bible are figurative, which parts of the Bible are literal, which parts of the Bible are poetry, songs, so on and so forth. And but he kind of takes it as the whole thing is a metaphor to give you like an understanding on life, which I disagree with that. But if it helps people and if it leads people to Christ, if it's a starting point for maybe like atheists, see a guy like Jordan Peterson who's been in psychology his whole life, and they are intellectuals and they over-intellectualize everything, and they're focused on IQ, and you got to be an intellectual, you got to be educated, you got to be college-y, blah, blah, blah. If they're drawn to that and it leads them to God, then, more power to them. I don't have a problem with that. But yeah, so they're gonna make our boy JP go to a re-education camp. Crazy. We'll keep you updated on that. See what happens. That's it for the news. That's all the news I got. We did the memes. We did the blind bee. That was fun. We'll do that more in the future. Make sure you guys hit the like button already. LSP. You're right about Jordan Peterson needing some JLP. Yeah. Have they ever done an interview? I feel like they have. On the show. I think they have. Not 100% sure. What do you mean I started the fights? You love when I'm attacked and so all right, nobody cares, Jalen. Quit crying. Nobody cares. Just not gonna read your comments. Last but not least, I got a fun blooper for you guys. If you saw my thumbnail for this video, I was holding a COVID mask that I lit on fire. And I was on the phone. I was on a group call with Floor and Freddie and Stubborn One. And I was like, all right, guys, I'm going to do this thumbnail. It's the riskiest thumbnail I ever did. I had a trash can full of water next to me. And I had a mask. And I tried to light it on fire. And it's like plasticky stuff. So it just started melting all over my leg and burning me. And I was like, no. And then Floor's like, you should put some hairspray or something on it that's flammable. So it'll just poof, up in a big flame. And I was like, oh, I got rubbing alcohol. I got alcohol. So I put rubbing alcohol on it, and it bursts into a huge flame. That was a mistake. And then they're like, no, use water on half of it and then rubbing alcohol on the other half. I was like, all right. And I did it. And then that's how I finally got the thumbnail picture. But I got a blooper. I got the blooper, the outtakes of this. So first I'll show you some pictures. So these are the 3 pictures that I narrowed it down to for the thumbnail picture. This was the most fire. I almost feel like I should have used this one, but I look a little blurry and I'm not looking at the camera. I think I should have used this one, honestly. This one's better. But you guys get to see it. And then this one, I look cool in this one, but you can't really tell that the fire is happening. So I didn't do this one. And then I went with this one because I'm looking directly at the camera. I got flames going. So this is the one I used. Maybe I should have went with this one because this is funnier. But for you guys in the show, I got the blooper. I got the outtakes. This was actually a 10-minute recording because I kept going back and forth to the bathroom and getting another mask. And so I edited it up. I edited it down to 3 minutes. Before we play our outro song, which is a new Tyson James song, let me play this blooper for you guys. This is pretty funny. There's no audio. Because I was doing a thumbnail picture. And the way I do my thumbnails is I just record like a 15-second scene usually. And then I'll freeze frame it, take a frame out of it, whatever one looks the best. And then I'll put it into my photo editor and I'll make it brighter and more contrast and all that stuff. And then add other things to it. But this thumbnail I recorded for 10 minutes and I edited this down to 3 minutes. So there's no audio. I wish I would have had the audio on. But this is pretty funny. All right, so, and my earphones are in, so Floor and Stubborn One and Freddie are watching this right now, live as I'm doing it, because I have my phone down there. This is the first one. It's not catching, because these masks are not paper. They're like that blue waxy paper. Look, it's melting, burning wax on my leg. And I'm like, what the? It's burning my leg. Like, it's dropping on my leg. So now I went and got a towel, and I have a towel in my lap so that if it drips, it doesn't land on my leg. A lot of child boys in the chat. Boo. I agree. Watch the drips. And see, I'm still struggling to light it. See, it's dripping, but I have a towel in my lap. So now that those drip and then the towel catches on fire. Now the towel's on fire in my lap. I'm like, oh, Crap, the towel's lighting on fire in my lap. Okay, let's try this again. Now I have a bunch of rubbing alcohol on it. This is the funniest one. I'm like, this is going to be bad. Hold on, let's watch that one more time. The trash can has water in it. So this has rubbing alcohol all over it. It goes boom. I'm trying to get the picture. I'm burning my hand. Almost lit my microphone on fire. Okay, the last one, we finally get it. Now it's got water at the top and alcohol at the bottom so that it won't burn my hand. As I got blisters. I got blisters on my finger because I burnt my hand last night. Or I think at this point there's not enough alcohol and there's too much water. So it doesn't really work and it won't light up. It's on fire, but you can't barely see it. It's like a blue flame in the corner. See, there's too much water and not enough alcohol. See, it keeps climbing up it. You can see it, flashes of it. That was almost a good spot, but the fire kept going out because there's too much water. Only you can prevent apartment fires. I know. I thought my dreads were going to catch on fire too. Okay, last one. We'll finally get it. I put more alcohol, less water, and it's going to work this time. We're going to get the shot. We got it. It's burning. My hand's kind of hot right now. Well, we got it. We got the picture. I still think I probably should have used this picture, though, as the thumbnail. All right. But that's it for the show, guys. That's it for the show. Hit the like button. Dreaded Conservative Show, Monday nights. Kicking the week off, right? The world's a crazy place. I just report on it. You know? Monday nights, 5 p.m. Pacific, 8 p.m. Eastern. Go check out JP Uncut's channel because he was in the chat. And he's got less subscribers than I do, but he gets way more viewers than I do. My lives get like 10 to 20 viewers. And I don't understand how these channels that have 1,000 less subscribers, 2,000 less subscribers than I have, get 80 to 120 consistent viewers in their streams. I don't know how they do it. I don't know. Maybe it's because they're, I don't know, like Grace Thorpe. Grace Thorpe, she's probably passed me by now, but she's been behind me in subs, but she'll have 150 people watching her stream. And they're just talking about nasty, raunchy garbage. Whereas JP Uncut is the total opposite. He's talking only Christian theology topics. And he's got 100 people watching his streams, but he's got like almost 2,000 less subscribers than me. I don't know if it's because I know I get a lot of my subs from shorts, and that doesn't convert to stream viewers. And I know I originally built my channel as a video, doing videos. So I originally built my 2,000 base off of long form videos. So then when I switched to streaming, I lost a lot. And also when I started talking politics, I lost a lot of subscribers. And it took, for a while, it was just, I'd gain 3, I'd lose 4. I'd gain 2, I'd lose 1. I'd gain 4, I'd lose 3. And it was like up and down, and I couldn't get anywhere. But now we're consistently growing at a good rate. But the streams they're growing slowly. But it just kind of, it's a little discouraging to me. You know, I don't like to compare myself to other people. But if I'm looking at this like a brand, like a business, I have to compare my stream my business, my stream, to other streams. And I have to learn and grow and figure out what I need to do differently. And it's kind of disappointing when the subscribers are going up, the view counts going up, revenue's going up, everything's going up, but the live stream viewership is not going up. It could be because all you degenerates in the chat. It could be because the chat scares any new people away. They come in the chat and they're like, what is this mess in the chat? That's kind of annoying, to be honest, guys. But I know we got some cool people in the chat who are welcoming to the new people. I'm just talking some of y'all. Some of y'all be a mess in the chats, in all the chats. In every chat you're in, it's a mess. So, but I don't even know if that's the thing. It could just be because I'm talking about politics and I'm very opinionated and I'm talking about a lot of edgy topics that you're not really supposed to be talking about on YouTube. And maybe the algorithm is the main problem. I don't know what it is. I'm just spitballing ideas of what it could be. But we got to try to get this live stream viewership up. So let people know. Tell your friends. Share it with a friend. If you like it, tell a friend. If you hate it, tell everybody. We got to get this live viewership up. Because I see channels with half the subscribers as me with 10 times, well, maybe not 10 times, but 5 times the viewership. Consistent 80 to 120 viewers on the stream. So we got to get that number up. But let's play a song to play us out. Tyson James got a new song. It's called Flipping Tables. Let me see if I can pull it up real quick. And I'll say bye to everybody. Remember, hit the like button on your way out. Make sure you're subscribed. Cashapp, $Dreadedconservative if you want to help out your boy. I'm broke right now. I get paid. Yeah, I get paid in like 4 or 5 days, which is all right. My bills will be paid. But I ain't got no spending money. So hit your boy up, the Cashapp, $Dreadedconservative, super chats, become a member, get your cool little emoji things, all that stuff. But let's play this Tyson James video to play us out.
I would say that the
Get out of here, Google. Get out of here, Google ad. This is just the prelude to future greatness. Please don't start censoring yourself. I mean, I kind of already do. I got to watch what I say. It's not about profanity or anything like that. It's about the content that I'm talking about, things that are important that need to be talked about. We're not allowed to talk about. Like elections and Vaselines and the coof. And imagine if I was doing this stream at the beginning of the coof. I would have had my channel shut down already because I would have been talking about everything, all the stuff we weren't supposed to talk about, all the stuff that you find out is true 2 years later. I would have got banned for it way back then. So I have to be careful about the way I say things, and it sucks. And sometimes I slip up and I say things and I, catch a strike for saying something I'm not supposed to say. But let's play out this song, Tyson James, Flipping Tables. Let's get it. Tables.
I am in the mood to flip some tables. People think I'm rude, don't give a hoot.
Of the hurricane action down in Florida. That's the plan. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But check here Wednesday night for the stream for the Hurricane Adalia watch, and we'll check that out.